There's Elder.
Well, okay, the reporting has begun. Let's
Let's
turn
go.
about goodbyes.
Awesome. Turnabout hellos.
Correct.
Turnabout the defense rests.
Turnabout rest.
Turnabout EP.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
that one of these people is Edgeworth.
15 years is a long time to wait.
Hi, I'm here.
You can't imagine how much I've suffered.
You can't imagine how much I've suffered.
Suffered?
But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself.
I think one of those people is
At
Von
last.
Karma.
I shall have my revenge.
Well, we'll see.
No,
We'll see
no,
when we
Von
speak.
Karma is not on the boat.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
and Happy New Year. Oh,
One of those people
Edgeworth.
was Edgeworth.
Edgeworth killed him? Incredible.
Yeah,
It's fucking
just
Christmas.
fucking dusted a man.
He is right in his office. It's Christmas.
He doesn't celebrate.
He's Jewish.
Hey, Nick! Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here?
With little
He lives
caves
in
behind
America.
them.
But he lives in America.
Does
I
celebrate.
don't think businesses are allowed to operate on Christmas in America.
There is a
Waterfalls?
secret hidden cave behind every waterfall.
Waterfalls?
Yeah.
This is a fact.
This is true.
What? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why?
Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? We're looking for caves. We need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one.
Oh! Is that part of your spirit medium training?
Of course! I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters.
Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something?
Good idea!
So much for rushing spring waters. Who wants to be the TV?
Next in the
I do.
news. Oh, okay, I'll let Jay do it then.
Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at God Lake. Dam is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy. The tip of a hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster.
The Loch Ness monster.
Well, its namesake Nossie.
Nossie?
a hoax.
Nossie, the nitrous oxide monster.
Locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal.
Boring. Can't they show real news for a change?
Nick? The water pressure's kinda low in that shower.
Why does their office have a shower?
You want more pressure, huh?
Well, cause
Why
Maya
don't you go
lives
down
there.
to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose?
Good idea, Nick!
Brutality. I love it.
Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Edgeworth is fucking missing.
Edgeworth is fucking missing.
Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's Moida.
God Lake again?
The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? I don't know, man.
Edgeworth? What's
like
going on?
I like how continually more and more Boston you got over time.
Edgeworth would never do something like...
Yeah.
Nick?
Yipes! Maya!
The fireman yelled at me when I called him.
We've got bigger things to worry about than that! They arrested Edgeworth!
What? You mean the prosecutor?
Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder!
What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How?
I don't know!
Let's go find out, Nick.
What do we do? Well, what should we do?
What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and then check out the crime scene.
You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas?
Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall.
Hey Maya, what do you think of my attorney's I gotta examine the plant again. Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right.
The bellboy is going to have to run even faster in order to get between those two hotels in time.
Mia's desk.
Yeah,
If we had
fine,
more
he can make
clients,
it
I
in
would
less
probably
than a
sit
second.
here more often. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV.
He says, "Want to see me run to that hotel?
Want to see me do it
Want
again?
to see me do it again?"
Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall.
The speaker.
Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt too. I love
Phoenix.
that there is new dialogue for the fucking plant at the poster every time.
It's great, yes.
Yeah.
December 25th, Detention Center, Visitors Room.
Dissension Center.
Not
know,
what I
Nick.
said.
We've all been in here one time or another, haven't we?
I guess it comes with the territory.
I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Ah!
Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Stop using your disappearing power!
What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Well, he is in detention. He's
Yeah,
gonna have to.
he's
He's gonna
got-
have to find a group of fellow delinquents, and they form a special bond.
Yeah,
Look,
he
he's
stole
even
someone's
got a gun
pencil and
stack.
is in detention for it.
Were you in a good mood when you were here?
So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh! Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing?
Nick, should we be laughing?
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth,
I feel like he just punched you.
we don't have so much free time that we can
Okay.
spend it coming down here to laugh at you.
Hmm. Yes, you do.
Well, actually, he's right.
I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this.
I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened.
I killed him. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it?
Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what.
Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry?
You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials.
And I won all of them? I've
You've only
killed
been in
so
3
many.
trials.
I've killed so many people.
You should stop doing that. Sure, you
Nick,
got
maybe
lucky
we
in
shouldn't
one
be
race.
saying this in a detention center.
None of them were on purpose.
Sure, you got lucky and won all 3.
All of them were killed very legally.
But your lug's bound to run out
If you
someday.
kill someone in a courtroom, it's not a crime.
You need real skill.
No, that goes against
Experience.
5-1. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who gets angry?
Show him your attorney's badge.
I'm not gonna show him my attorney's badge.
This is
The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct?
Yes, late last night.
The lake is a long way from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there?
I was jacking off. I see no need to tell you.
Well, you just did.
No, I didn't.
Mr. Edgeworth. You really didn't have to tell us.
Gordy.
Huh?
I went to see Gordy.
Gordy? What's that?
It was literally on the news, Maya.
Well, yeah, but I was trying to take a cold shower.
I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us?
Can I just butt in?
Attorney's badge.
Can I just butt in to say, you know how we said the guard has the disability where you can't see ghosts?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because all lawyers are ghosts, this implies that he can't even see Edgeworth.
He can see Phoenix some of the time, because Phoenix is Danny Phantom, and he can see Maya.
Yeah.
No.
But Edgeworth is fucking missing.
Yeah.
Maya's not a ghost.
Your attorney's badge?
Edgeworth, let me defend you.
No. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet.
You want me to
Not that
get
bricked
fucking
up.
Marvin Grossberg?
You're not that bricked up yet. What do you mean by that?
Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never.
I won all 3 of them, and 2 of them were against you.
Also, nobody's gonna fucking defend you given who the prosecutor is.
He's about to say that.
No
What?
spoilers.
Please, spoiler.
Well, everybody fucking knows who the prosecutor is here, alright?
It's still a spoiler.
Yeah, it's Franciscan.
My case
Yeah,
is
obviously,
hopeless, right?
It's Winston Payne!
No, it's Gaspin Payne. Winston Payne is dead.
Winston Payne died twice, but he's still a lawyer.
My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down.
Then why are you turning me down?
Because I don't like you.
What?
Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty.
I don't believe it.
Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this.
Look at my badge.
Alright,
Look
Maya,
at my attorney's badge again!
Alright, Maya, let's pack up and go home. We can go to Gourd Lake. Let's go find Gordy.
Let's go find Gordy.
Oh, by the way, I call a certain upcoming voice. I'm gonna voice Lotta Hart.
Okay.
Okay,
Mostly
that's
because I don't believe that anyone else in this voice call can even get close to doing a good voice for Lotta Hart.
I could try,
That's
but
fair.
I think I trust
that's
you with the
kinda fair.
most.
I trust you, yeah.
Is she where it happened?
Yep, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. The Gourd
I
Lake
can
Nation
see
Park.
police walking around in there.
Questioning people, probably. I bet detectives over there.
Well, no, because it's Christmas, he's hired out.
Oh,
Hey, isn't
yeah,
that
he's
Detective
in the
Gumshoe
call
over there?
They had to take him away from his mall Santa job.
Oh, what's Maya eating?
Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything?
Sorry, sir. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Idiot! The trial's tomorrow! We need clues! On the double!
But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who...
Shut up!
Why is this cop a Victorian orphan? Please, sir. Could I have some more?
No!
Fucking Oliver Twist ass fucking cop.
Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do.
You won't. You won't do that. I promise you that
Get
much.
out of my face, pal.
Yeah, sure. On the double.
Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Well, I mean, yeah, his boyfriend just got detained.
Yeah.
Is Moira.
Ah. Hey, you're that Harry guy. Harry Butz.
Not even his
Right.
name.
Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name?
Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Well, yes, I suppose.
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it.
He seems different than usual. Wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked him to defend us, or asked us to defend him yet.
Huh? Oh, you don't say.
Detective, do you know what happened here?
Huh? You don't know, pal?
No.
Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer.
Head in the... Huh?
Never mind, I'll tell you.
I love his fucking air fryer face in this sprite. Clearly, you don't investigate crimes.
He's got that fucking...
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
He's got that kind of, like, Roblox man face kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on God Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol.
And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
Did you,
was me, sir.
did you fingerprint the gun?
No, sir. I didn't do that at all. Didn't think that was necessary.
You look so fucking confused, like you just got teleported there.
I didn't think it was necessary to
He
fingerprint a
got
gun.
Minecraft death swapped into the fucking position out of nowhere.
Yeah.
How'd they get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. I was taken out of my job as a mall center, as I was informed, as per imperial regulation, that my moirail had been the suspect of a crime.
Tragic.
Well, if the Emperor of America told you himself to do that, then I guess there's nothing you can do. I mean, a witness.
Empress, pal. Empress.
If the Queen of America.
If Queen Elizabeth II of the United States of America.
Of the United States of Tokyo.
Given Japanifornia, that's believable.
Yeah.
Who was this
Of
witness?
course, Queen Elizabeth II, the Empress of the USA, the Empress of Japanifornia. Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow.
Was there only that one witness?
Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night.
This is good, Maya. We'll only have to do one trial section. This will be a pretty short case.
Bang.
And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being fun. I actually turned on all of my sub-processes. I'm overheating massively, but the cold air is helping my cooling system. You know, that's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
My attorney's back! Talk to Santa.
He's right there.
He's
It's
not in
true,
his Santa
I am right
costume.
here.
Oh my god, it's
I have
Santa
an
from
idea.
999.
I have an idea
No
for
way.
later in this case, specifically the parrot, because
We'll do the
my
parrot
idea-
when we get to the parrot.
I was gonna say, what if whoever voices
We'll do the parrot when we get to the parrot.
whoever voices the parrot's
We'll
owner
do the
also
parrot when
voices
we get to the parrot.
in the same voice.
I think we should do that later, once we get to the parrot.
Yeah.
You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not. It's impossible.
I think he's a murderer, sir.
I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. And you, shut up about him being a murderer,
Right, who cares
or I
what the
will
witness says?
arm my tactical missiles.
I'm not legally allowed to shut up. It's my job.
You really believe in him?
Well then, I guess you're getting fired, and that Gumshoe launches his missiles.
I'm gonna leave now, I think. These missiles are awful scary, sir.
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer.
Gumshoe, you are the police.
No, I'm not. I'm an automaton used by the police.
How's my policeman voice, by the way?
Pretty good.
Very
Excellent.
funny.
Great.
Nobody's even really taken this investigation that seriously. That's why I have to turn on all of my sub-processes.
Oh no.
After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. Hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take its side. But then again,
You are, detective.
it is the police department.
You are.
We're corrupt as hell.
Yeah.
This is true. We're all very corrupt.
Hey,
Been
is
this
it
way
true?
since the 80s. Since that
I
goddamn
really
baby.
need to. I really need a defragmenter, but they won't get me one because it'll make me less corrupt.
Unnamed policeman. If you go, you should go to Global Studios and talk to the security guard. Wink.
She'll make me take photos in the bathtub again. I'm not doing that.
Well, maybe she'll
Again?
just blast you with her eye powers.
Well, that's even worse. I'm not
Exactly.
doing that.
That's why you should
Don't worry.
go there.
Don't worry, pal.
Yes,
I'll
fuck
just
you.
blast him with my missiles.
Go to hell. Go to hell before I
uses
do.
Gumshoe fires more missiles at the man.
The policeman is the ghost of the policeman.
He dies.
He's
and
now a
immediately
ghost that will
becomes a
haunt
ghost.
us for the
No one will
entire
believe
rest
us.
of the
Unfortunately,
game.
we have now added him to the canon.
Policeman.
No one
I'll
will
be
take
showing
this
out for the
red
rest of the
piss.
time.
I am going to exercise you.
Yeah,
No, you can't do that. That's illegal.
he's a
I'm
bit
not
of a
afraid to
celebrity.
break the law.
I'll put you in jail.
From beyond the grave,
If you defended him but lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid.
I suppose it would be if they have a witness. I've
mean,
never,
it-
I've
it
never
only
heard
needs
of a
one
witness
witness.
I
alive
just think it'd be
before.
pretty liquid.
I've got a suggestion. What if the witness
Hey,
killed him?
pal,
Yeah, it probably was the witness.
Ow. I was making a
don't
joke,
tell me
sir.
you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case?
Oh, I love
Yeah,
the
he
Steel
underwent
Samurai.
major character development.
Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. Shut the fuck up, mere ghost of you random police officer.
Fine, I'll shut up
I
then.
know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said.
What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying right over and over again.
You
Because-
remembered my name!
Slide to the right.
Very impressive.
Slide to the Phoenix.
Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Neither am I.
Why wouldn't he want your help? He has flushed feelings for you, you realize?
Unfortunately, I am Phoenix Wright,
I don't
asexual
get it.
attorney.
Wait,
It's in the
is
name.
he a romantic?
Detective Gumshoe, sir.
Oh god, he's back.
Whoa.
What? Did you find something, or are you just here to kill me?
No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing.
A briefing? Right, I'm off. Gumshoe powers off. Oh, sorry, pal. Guess you heard. I gotta go.
Have they updated the autopsy report? No.
We haven't gotten the autopsy report yet.
You're not coming back, detective?
I lost your number. Shit.
Probably not, pal.
So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about?
Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime.
Oh hey, Detective Gumshoe!
What?
We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information.
Right. Now let's get investigating. I mean, he did seem to want to give you the information.
The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend.
But
Also for the
no
murder.
waterfall.
Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets?
I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb.
Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people.
What did he mean by this?
It means his poetry is bad.
It's also activated by his ice powers.
They call it the greatest.
Let's go to the beach.
Ninky Minjudge.
Ninky Minjudge. Recording check. Yep.
Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake?
Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Probably not.
I wonder what that is off to the side.
But hey, look at that snack stand.
Yo, samurai dogs. Samurai dogs!
I want a samurai dog, please! I bet they're great.
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. Kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know?
Nope. Trash can. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right exit. Well, okay, Maya, I've got to go. It says right exit.
Exit stage right.
Fuck, I was gonna make that joke.
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here.
Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape.
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence.
Oh, okay.
Coincidence or...
Huh, someone left some poppers
Someone left some
here.
poppers here, you know?
Oh,
If you
that's
pull
you.
the string.
And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them around a lot around New Year's.
Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious?
Poppers.
Take him.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. This is gonna be vital evidence, I can already tell. Huh? Where'd they go?
Yeah.
Went into my pocket.
Poppers, put in pocket. I'm already
I hope Maya
thinking,
knows
I'm already thinking, what if the poppers were used to make the sound of a gunshot sound like it happened later than it actually did?
I hope Maya realizes that poppers does not refer to the drug.
A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Maya would do anything for a Scooby snack. A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads, Samurai dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate.
You should go to the boat docks.
The samurai dog stand will be extremely important later.
You don't need to say.
I suppose you gotta go to the boat.
I'm assuming all of these things are going to come up later because I've played the previous cases.
Mm-hmm.
The boat docks will come up later. They are very important.
Maya Fey will come up later.
Nick, what is this place?
A boat rental shop? Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either.
Boats? I've never ridden on a boat.
Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial's finished?
Hey, good idea, you bet.
What if you get murdered on the boat, though?
I'll even bring a pistol so we can reenact the crime scene.
That'll give us good clues as to how the crime happened.
Yeah.
There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder?
Nick?
Huh?
I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride.
Even with your pistol? Damn. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas.
Is any other noise coming through my end right now?
Oh, no.
No.
There's more forest
Good.
off that way. I doubt I'd
Almost
find any helpful
Christmas,
clues in there.
Almost Christmas meant it wasn't Christmas.
I have to
Don't
imagine...
say that. That line is from this case.
It is? Shit.
Yes.
It is!
I thought
No,
it was just
I specifically asked Arkly, is the Almost Christmas line in this game? And Arkly said, it's in this case, because I wanted to know if I, as Phoenix, get to do Almost Christmas.
I mean, this case was set on Christmas, so...
Go to the woods. It's woods time for you.
Go there. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
They've got cuts camping at the scene of a murder, and indeed a no camping sign.
Hey, Nick. They were camping here last night. They might know something about the murder.
That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them.
The no camping sign will be very important.
Shut up!
Stop talking.
Explode!
Never speak again.
Hey,
Rule
Nick.
of threes, baby!
What, don't tell me you're hungry again.
Oh, no. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum?
They didn't talk about that in any of the law books.
So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum, then?
I'm not having this conversation.
You are, right now.
The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
I don't think
What?
they have signs like that.
Oh.
What?
To be fair,
That
to
means
be
it's
fair to
not
Maya,
illegal!
What
To
if
be
the
fair-
world was made of pudding?
This sub has seen better days. It's dented all over.
you pronounce that
This
wrong.
I know it's
SUV
SUV! I said sub for comedic effect!
And I'm
This
saying, I'm saying,
SUV
I'm calling it
Toyota has a...
comedic purposes.
This fucking
No, don't bring
Toyota
up Subi
Corolla.
Toyota. Don't bring up Subi Toyota.
I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. I can't believe anyone would drive a car.
I can't believe.
Yeah,
There's
me
food
neither.
and some magazines
can't-
on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold.
Slide to the left.
The trees go quite
Right,
thick
right.
here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them.
What is it about winter that turns
This
afternoon?
camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Such as a
Wow,
gunshot.
cool. Let's try it out.
A noise such as a gunshot.
Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Huh. Nick!
Will you stop that?
Maybe it's broken?
Don't kick it! Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices.
Well, what then? These things?
The party poppers?
Well, it responded.
Yo! She's here. Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you had now! There goes a whole roll of film.
Huh? What? Huh? So sorry.
Sorry, it's nice, but I don't pay my bills. You know, I don't know how much a roll of film that film costs.
I'll pay you back.
What do y'all think it's enough a party popper in a place like this? That was a bad accent.
Yeah, that kind of improves it.
Yeah.
Well...
What? Don't try to play stupid with me just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think.
We're not Yanks,
sound
we're
kinda like Markiplier.
We're Japanifornian.
I say those southern folk talk with that exaggerated drawl. They must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are.
Lotta, this screenshot with just the caption, I may be stupid.
I may be stupid. I may be stupid.
I love her already.
Yeah.
Nick, help!
And who are you now? A chaperone?
Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends.
Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus sake.
I think we should take screenshots of like 90% of these lines and say Necker,
and you stutter all day.
and just send them to Necker, like, is this how Southern people?
The answer is probably no, but sort of.
Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film.
Watch it.
Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. And by that I mean
Phoenix-
never.
Phoenix Wright is broke as hell.
I'm really sorry.
Ma'am, I'm an
My attorney's
attorney.
back. No, you should present that, see what
No.
you said. Please.
Please.
Name.
What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll.
Sorry. Why does it even use an entire roll for one sound anyway?
I wonder if I had
Why does it
to
use-
kill her that would get her attention.
My attorney's badge!
Why does it use film? It's 2017.
Yeah, digital cameras do exist in the game.
This is my badge.
I'm bad, it's supposed to be shiny and impressive. You cop or something?
No, that's me, sir.
I'm a lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. 'Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter, and I wrestle meaner looking things than you.
No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here, on the lake.
Murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Finally, some cooperation.
You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard.
Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
Sorry.
Afraid.
I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all.
She looks
Never
like
you mind, honey.
She
I
looks
can
like
talk
a-
yank for ya if it pleases you.
Maya looks like a kid puppy.
I desperately need to know what the fuck, like, this is the, like, what the fuck they did in the original Japanese that this is the...
My mind goes to like a heavier Osaka dialect.
Something like that, maybe, yeah.
Or like Kansai, maybe.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But you can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya.
For once,
Welcome back,
presenting
Cody.
the badge
Yeah.
was the correct option.
Yeah,
For twice.
Have you all seen
Oh, yeah,
the
well,
very
yeah,
obvious
yeah.
glaring flaw in what she's just said?
maybe.
Meteors
Yeah,
don't-
I-
That's a
besides-
spoiler.
Besides meteors not making
Wait,
noise,
No, that was it.
I mean, that is like. That's
I
not a
ain't seen much
spoiler.
television lately.
That's not like a spoiler. That's a thing you can just work out. To be fair.
it happened.
Yeah, I know because I worked it out.
It happened.
Oh
late,
no!
it happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
That's all? Christmas Eve?
A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything?
Well, let me see. Oh. I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough posts to choke a mule. What did she watch?
What did she mean by
Kinda hard to
this?
remember which
What did she mean by
scene
this?
when.
How many boats would it take to choke
What
a
did you do,
mule?
Lotta?
One, presumably.
If you were hungry
I'm
enough, could you eat a boat?
Milkman.
Y'all don't really need to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland.
Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U.
I heard. So I hear.
So when did you come up here?
Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing, other than meteor showers, as previously mentioned?
Didn't I tell you already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers.
Falling stars. Like Will Powers.
He's the only one.
Quite a camera you have there.
Guys, you know.
He's the only one.
The only one.
The only one.
Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. I still can't pronounce that word.
Isn't that where they make knives? What, Germany?
What?
I can only assume that in Japanese that's an American
laughing at
made. That's
me,
American
that's
made
fine.
because for whatever reason that's the switch they do is Germany to America. So what's that device you have stuck to the camera?
Huh? What?
Your camera went off all by itself when it fired my party popper.
Oh, that? That mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. Programmed to pick up loud noises right now.
Like gunshots?
A programmable camera. Neat.
Like my voice!
Like Winston Payne's voice.
Click, 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 click.
I like how we've already worked out exactly what's happened on us.
Yeah, we're smart.
I mean, that's also what we thought everyone.
It only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. Or a gunshot!
Or Winston Payne.
Or Winston... Your
I couldn't hear
Honor, Winston Payne did the murder.
The ghost of Winston Payne did the murder.
The ghost of Winston
Or
Swain.
sorry, the ghost of the ghost.
I assume presenting her own camera won't do much.
But you can try it, and it'll be funny.
Hey, here's your camera. Lotta?
Yeah?
So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises.
Yep.
Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol.
A pistol?
Right. Now wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper?
I guess it would.
Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey! Y'all are pretty bright.
Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film.
It would have been a photo taken late last night.
I checked them once. I don't remember if there was anything on them though. What if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder.
Are you not voicing the yeehaw?
Yeehaw.
I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now.
I'm still thinking of like crossed arms. I may be stupid.
Maybe stupid.
Lotta stupid.
Mean Girls reference.
She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Sorry, she went inside her sub.
That's how it's pronounced here in Japanifornia.
Yeah, she went to her
Yeah,
submersible.
sorry, I've only read the word because I'm from the mountains.
Okay, well I guess we go to the precinct now.
Or the detention
Well, we
center.
could go talk to Edgeworth again. Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right?
Like a...
Think what you will. There's only one request.
Huh?
Stay out of this case.
Hi! But Nick is trying to help you, and also, you know he can't, because this is an Ace Attorney case.
I know that. I don't want your help, okay? I'm being bitchy right now.
Why not?
Look, just go away and leave me alone. I'm not in the mood for your games, Spider-Man.
Mr. Edgeworth didn't.
Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere!
But Nick...
I'm so mad.
Well, it's fine, because her mic is the one being recorded anyway.
Oh, you're right.
I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
I'll see you, Minerva.
Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal!
Detective Gumshoe!
We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse.
I get the feeling we're in for some bad news.
You see that plushie in the back?
Hey, but check this out, Gumshoe. I know of a camera.
You see the plushie
Check
in the
this
back?
out, Gumshoe. My attorney's badge.
Gumshoe, why do you have a
That
fucking
plushie will be
Pokemon?
very
Shut up!
important. Wait, I'm not lying about that.
I don't care if you're not lying! Let me do this
Shut
myself!
the fuck up, Bwain!
Who's that guy in the background?
That looks like Winston Payne.
It's done!
I had to get it off this job, you see.
Hey, is that the
Yeah.
police department's mascot?
Yes! It's me!
That's the Blue Badger. Everyone in
Here,
the
I got
police
the voice.
department sounds like this. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot, you know. I'm real proud of it.
see. How nice.
I'll get him a signed mascot at the criminal defense department if it's the last thing I do. I did not say that
Okay.
correctly.
Good luck. This must be the chief of the detectives here. Winston Payne's twin brother. He's glued to his computer screen.
Yeah, my name's... What? Guy Lake? Impossible. God, he cited? I don't believe it.
Which, shouldn't you be reading something more important?
Back off.
That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself.
Alright, hands
Alright, hands-
for you.
Nah.
Don't even think about escape.
He must be doing image training for arrests.
Nah, he's playing
He's playing
CS:GO.
Pokemon.
Oh, Disco Elysium.
Just go.
These are the detective desks.
I'll do it.
Computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar, my bad.
Is there anything else to see, or do we have to
I
talk
call
to
the
I
I want to do the voice for at least one side character, and I just tried twice, and Leica stole it from me both times.
Well, because I voiced the police officer that one time, and I feel like
They can't all have the same voice.
So how did the
they
meeting
can.
go?
They did.
can. A bit.
There needs to
I
at
can't
least be
tell
a
you
rule
how
of threes moment
you're a
where
lawyer.
one of them is a normal
True.
voice.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human. Well, he's. It's
Yeah,
hard to
Edgeworth's
say
human
he's
like
human
you.
like you or me, because neither of us are fully human. And neither's Edgeworth, to be fair. He's a ghost.
Yeah.
You'd make a fantastic ghost, Gumshoe.
Or is he?
I can't die, but no die. Still. I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiking. That's just the kind of guy he is. Self-hate.
So mean.
Why can't anyone else see that?
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled.
I see.
Hey, in the end you did tell us about the meeting.
Don't go tell anyone else, pal.
Yes, sir.
And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you guys are the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he would talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe.
Do you know anything about the victim yet?
No, still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word.
Detective Gumshoe. How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. He's my Moirail. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
Yes, we work together, and we have a relationship. Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man.
And do you?
Well, I have to. He believes in me. I can't let him down, sir. That's why I work extra hard, pal.
I mean, you're the one who got Maya, and also me. So,
We've got to earn that trust he places in us. Can't let him down.
I see.
Can't let him down. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that.
Hey, did I ever mention I can
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Thank you.
Eh?
Huh?
Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face.
Someone
Why
you
does he
know?
look so sad?
Somebody that
I don't know.
used to know.
I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Oh boy, I wonder.
I don't. I've never wondered about anything in my life.
I don't wonder, I know.
Yeah.
Yes, you know, so stop talking about it, white boy.
Well, I guess either potentially to the detention center to talk to Edgeworth about Gumshoe, and then maybe, like, the autopsy report comes with the photo so I can ask if Edgeworth knew the guy. Or just go back to Gold Lake to see if Lotta's got anything off her camera yet. I'm gonna do the detention center first, 'cause that's quicker. He's gone!
Ah.
Edgeworth is fucking missing.
He's fucking
Floated
missing!
through the wall.
God, monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro.
He doesn't
He
know you're
doesn't know
there.
Edgeworth has left.
To the camera. I don't think this is a real person. I think this is a fucking mannequin.
It's a cardboard cutout. It's a cardboard cutout of a guard.
Alright, back to Lotta then.
December 25th, Ford Lake Woods. Hey, y'all!
Scott here.
Lotta!
Wait up a sec. We got bingo.
Bingo.
My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night.
2 pictures.
2 pictures.
Count them.
2 pictures.
2 pictures of Spider-Man!
500 pictures.
500 cigarettes.
Take a look.
500 cigarettes.
Wait. See? Oh wait, no.
See? See? He's shooting him with that pistol.
It looks like that, yes.
You can't really tell who that is shooting.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a blowfog.
What does that mean, Lotta?
But, you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something.
What?
Math?
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
Forget that.
What?
Are you serious?
Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
I was fucking with y'all. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon so.
No. I reckon no.
What's that? I don't y'all think y'all can pull one over on me just because you speak the lingo. I know enough that when you see the murder, you best tell the cops. My obligation as a citizen. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all gotta have this photo.
What about the second photo?
Later.
You said there was... Wait, Lotta!
Why? Can't y'all see I've gotten busy?
Tell us what you saw too, please?
Nice try, honey. But I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness. That means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops.
No, it really doesn't.
It doesn't mean that at all.
All cops are pigs. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you.
Lotta!
You'd rather eat. Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot dog!
Hot diggity dog.
You'd rather
Wow.
eat.
Well, that's one more witness.
And no one's getting my
What do we
reference,
do
so
now,
stop
Nick?
missing the reference.
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Expensive looking camera faces the lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera.
This
I
surely
mean, obviously,
won't be
it's the
important.
program.
Oh,
Finally, something here! Yeah!
Awesome.
Looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
is this a new person?
Is it
I
Larry?
don't
You want
think
me
it
to
is.
spoil who it is?
I think
Well,
this is Minerva's time to
It's
shine.
Isn't it?
It's Santa.
Ah.
It's Santa Claus!
Oh, hello, Detective.
Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick!
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Don't be ridiculous!
Dude, it's me!
Larry? What are you doing here? And why are you well, I guess no, you would have had to replace Gumshoe. No, it makes sense why you're Santa.
The government dragged him out of his house.
He got drafted.
I'm working my day job. The Empress got me assigned on this new job.
Why do you answer directly to the Empress of Japanifornia?
Everyone does. We can't refuse an order from her.
You just want to personally.
Unless you're a ghost, of course. Ghosts can ignore her. I saw samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl, Kayans, deserves the best.
Kianci? Kiance? Is it like fiance, but Kiance?
It's like Beyonce.
Beyonce! Not another model, I hope.
Oh, Kayans is a great fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all like, "You go, girlfriend," you know?
Larry, you're dating the Empress of Japanifornia?
Huh? What the fuck?
Even Winston Payne is shocked by this revelation.
Even
He's shocked
Speedwagon
by a lot
is
of revelations.
Yeah, Winston Payne is not a smart man. I'm
got
thinking of
this
that one fucking does Winston Payne fuck good? No.
He does not.
No. Winston Payne fucks like a divorced father.
On account of
This is
being a
funny,
divorced father.
because
All of his
No.
sex is ineffectual and distant.
this is. I am sorry to inform you that he is not a divorced father but a married father.
Oh no.
God damn it.
This is canon to the
Fall apart
games.
soon.
That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice.
Whoa, cute. Nick, who is she? She's not I'm not doing the voice. I am uncomfortable here.
Not my. What? No, she's not.
I'm his partner, my FA. I'm the little sister.
Sister. Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
No, I'm not Nick's sister. My older sister's little sister.
Huh? Sounds great.
Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Let's leave. Hey,
Let's present him your attorney's badge.
hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve.
Yeah, it was almost Christmas.
He was with Kians, obviously. You wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold.
Oh.
Huh?
I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya.
No, it's just Kayans is not in town right now. She's in Hawaii for a photo shoot. She's gotta make some new propaganda, you know?
She's in Hawaii getting filthy rich. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow.
Huh, neat.
The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth.
Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth?
What? Nick? You don't mean Pat Miles Edgeworth. Oh, that shit.
Yep, he's a murder suspect.
Whoa. Murder.
Yeah, like what happened to your last girlfriend.
You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry?
Yeah, of course. Edge was in the same class as you in grade school.
What?
Plot twist, they've known each other the entire time.
Who would have guessed?
Quote unquote plot twist.
Tell me about the dogs.
Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Well, originally they were guard dogs. You know, like guard dogs.
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Cayenne's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know, and the woman of the entire empire. She was all like, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news?
The big news? You mean the murder?
Yeah, Gordy was killed.
Gordy? So that's who that other guy was. His name is Gordy. What's Gordy?
Edgeworth shot Gordy?
Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake, as a corpse. A giant, mysterious monster! Gordy!
Monster?
Yeah. Check it out! This is an article from yesterday's newspaper.
Wow, it's really real.
It's really real. It's real.
Nick, a monster! A real monster!
Stock photo in the game.
Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? This surely isn't vital evidence that will come up later. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Alright, so we use this. We use this when Lotta testifies to get her to reveal what the second photo was, because there were two photos.
Makes sense.
That's what I'm thinking.
I wish I could have seen it.
Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you?
Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million.
1 million?
Yes,
Grow up,
I
Larry.
can charge you that. I can charge you that.
$1 million? That's
You
about
really
as
want to
much
go
as
against me?
1
My
year
girlfriend is your fucking
than 1
empress.
British pound. So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father.
Like his father?
Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer?
Yeah?
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
Now here's the big plot twist.
What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee?
How do you even mishear it like that?
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
An attack lawyer.
Literally, yes.
I switch my lawyer into attack mode.
I play I play a lawyer face down and end my turn.
Go figure. But if a lawyer's been played face down, then the lawyer must be a defense attorney.
I don't care enough about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Damn.
He always used to talk about defending the weak, who were unable to defend themselves. That's why he set himself face down on the courtroom. Man, he used to go on and on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Why don't I change his mind, though?
He got trapped in a mirror and replaced with evil Edgeworth, his identical clone from the mirror dimension.
Man, I wonder what sort of deeply traumatic event could have changed him forever.
I wonder if that will at all
I
get
wonder.
revealed over the course of maybe this case.
Nah.
Do you know, Nick?
I'm gonna get a drink. Hopefully I don't have to voice
Nick?
anyone in the meantime.
Hey, Larry,
Like summon Edgeworth.
have you seen
Present
this?
the autopsy report and summon Edgeworth immediately.
Edgeworth, like being held back by the cops as he tries to get out of the detention center, like, the autopsy report is outdated!
It's outdated!
It's outdated!
Nick! That's an outdated autopsy report, Nick!
Hank!
The autopsy report is outdated!
I guess I'm gonna show him the camera. The Minerva.
What's that?
It's camera. You take pictures with it?
Minerva doing an amazing voice acting job.
Huh?
Larry, you mean you don't know what a camera is?
He's 2017, and the man doesn't know what a fucking camera is. Of course I know. Hey, you're given a bona fide junior high graduate.
Why did you say bona fide?
I was talking about that weird contraption on the camera.
Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it.
Well, don't go showing me it then. Jeez. Implying that Jesus exists in this world.
Jesus is
Jesus
ASAP.
Yeah, he's a real person. You
Jesus
can
was
tell you
just
can find his note.
Jesus was Japanifornian.
Jesus was the world's first defense tunnel.
You know, his ghost is actually wandering around.
Hey, Larry, you know this guy?
Who's this?
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
Who's this, Maya?
Well,
Oh, wait. Maya said she'd seen him before, didn't she? I guess. Well, he gave that, so. Hey, check this out.
the attorney badge.
What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick.
Actually,
Ever since Tyann started giving me her special eye drops.
Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night.
That's it is ice.
Last night?
I'm an attorney.
Huh? Oh, that's your attorney's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back in the trial. Sorry, I can't pay you.
Blow it all on Beyonce.
Yeah, but it's good to have a job since I became a ghost, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Usually it takes people a lot longer to get a job once they become a ghost. But
And
you can have
you
all the
didn't really
jobs
dating
you
the
want.
Really?
Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for the other customers.
Hey, no problem. If that's what makes her happy, you know.
You are a
How
horrible
many times do I have to
businessman.
remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? Maya wasn't even there!
Maya's going to channel Mia
I'm going to
to
the
eat
boat
them.
place. There's no one at the boat place. I'm going... Go back here. Maybe examine the camera again? No.
I'd assume at this point
Probably
it's a.
go back to the office.
I was thinking the detention center, but
Well,
that's annoying because Molly isn't here.
He'd been moved, so... Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
here.
Hmm.
The Criminal Affairs Department.
Aha.
Ah,
December 25th.
detective
Police Department.
time.
Criminal Affairs.
Hello, brother.
Not a gumshoe in sight.
Again.
Someone else can do the police voice
If you're
now.
looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while.
A lot of heart. It has to be.
Uh-oh.
Distant sounds
Try
of
my best to
missile
make him-
explosions.
Try to make him sound as physically uncomfortable as possible.
What is it?
Oh. Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
I love this track.
Yeah, investigation.
That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office?
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake.
There is
offices, let's
unfortunate-
He
go.
still hasn't got. He
Where's the
still
fucking
hasn't got his
painting?
painting back from Wyatt. Yes, that painting is a most spondiferous accoutrement in my
I'm back.
offication.
There's just a constant shootout for a painting.
Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat.
I am back. What happened?
Grossberg.
Me something, are you not?
Basically, the victim was a lawyer who used to work for Grossberg.
I
These
see.
guys took the opportunity to voice the police and not you.
I was her understudy. Yes, Phoenix Wright.
And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yeah. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like her sister, you know?
Your sister also
It
had
takes
hair.
me back. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon. You see?
Mr. Grossberg, sir?
Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
I want to examine the fact that he's not got the painting back.
Why is the wall there a different color?
The big painting was hanging there until recently.
Huh, what happened to it?
Well, he gave it to someone.
I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love was eternal, Nick.
Yeah.
Diversity win!
Diversity win.
Diversity win! The incredibly flamboyant man is a homosexual!
Diversity win. The murderer of your older sister is gay.
A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that light is made of solid gold. I said, even I can tip blah 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 blah. Ooh.
Put things on our client table too.
I'm not really into smoking.
We could put out candy or gum.
Classy. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available.
I think our Charlie is cuter.
Right, he's a real cute plant. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office too.
I don't know, I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet.
Huh? I meant for me.
You'd better start saving your allowance then.
Who is she getting allowance from?
Nick, I would presume.
Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read.
Well then let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them.
We don't need them.
Then can we take that wooden bear?
It is kind of cute. Phoenix Wright hates all art except this specific wooden statue of a bear.
Yep. That's in character, I think.
Yeah.
There was a murder last night.
A Murder? That's
You haven't
never
heard?
I just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
Terrible news indeed.
Guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts, old bitter desserts.
Well, I guess I present the autopsy report.
Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before.
Did you remember?
He was a lawyer here in my office! That's Hammond! Robert Hammond! Mr. Hammond?
Hammond!
From fucking Top Gear?
Hammond, you blithering idiot! You've been shot on Christmas Day! Okay,
on this episode of Bottom Gear, Hammond gets shot!
Welcome to Bottom Gear. On this episode, Hammond fucking dies.
I can't believe Jeremy Clarkson was the murderer.
I could believe that.
I could easily believe that.
Good point. He is Jeremy Clarkson.
Look at the photo.
Have you seen that one Top Gear clip where it's like, where they're talking about gardening and, fucking one of them pulls out a rifle?
The crime took place, eh?
It's a shotgun and it's Clarkson.
Yes.
You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's
not sure at all.
What do you know about Gordy?
My apologies. I'm not sure I can help you with that.
Show him your attorney's badge.
So this camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sound? That's what she said.
That's what she said.
And it just happened to be set up on the beach, pointing out on the lake. Yeah, he said it was to photograph shooting stars.
That don't make noise.
Shooting stars, explosions, what's the connection? I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours.
Well, I think that's all we're getting out of Grossberg.
Try your attorney's badge for fun.
No, I'm going back to the detention center. No.
That's fair.
Probably go talk to Gumshoe again, now Lotta's probably been questioned. No. Office? Talk to Maya. Well, what should we do?
The police pretty much made up their minds that Mr. Edgeworth did it. And Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. Guess we could go look for clues down by the lake?
Right. I mean, I feel like we found everything, but maybe Lotta's been let out and she's headed back there. We're not gonna get anything more out of Larry.
Because he's Larry, yeah.
This part of the investigation is kind of weird, I think. If I remember this correctly.
Well, if I just go to everywhere, eventually a thing will pop up saying December 25th.
December 25th. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
I mean, but
although notably, it is currently Christmas.
For almost Wristmas means it wasn't Wistmas.
Rizmas.
Terrible.
Hey Maya, look at my attorney's badge. You know, I think it's developing a nice luster.
I'll look at your badge later, Nick. We've got work to do.
I suppose you're right.
Nick, if we don't hurry, Mr. Edgeworth will get the death sentence.
Whoa, okay, let's go check
Things
out.
Nick, if we don't hurry, Mr. Edgeworth
He
will
gets
get
the death sentence. He's a ghost, he can't get the death sentence.
Ghosts can die. We have evidence of this.
Yes, and they can also
No,
get
he gets,
exercise.
no, but Edgeworth gets the life sentence specifically.
They bring him back to life and then kill him, and he stays dead. Because you can only be a ghost once.
Well, no, but there's the ghost of Winston Payne.
Yeah, but he died as a ghost. He wasn't brought back to life and then killed. This guy is newly analyzable. Hold on. Must be one of the
Moving the never entered the target's field of vision.
Must be doing image trailing for trailing.
Examine the blue badger again.
It's got a check on it. I don't need to.
But maybe we'll advance the. I'm joking.
Maybe it won't advance anything. Maybe it'll kill you.
I guess I'll go back to Lotta's campsite. Like recheck things there.
It's possible that you missed a dialogue with someone. Try it.
Not with Larry.
Are you presenting something with him?
Do I present the gaudy thing that he gave me?
Why not?
Nope. I can only talk to Grossberg and... I've shown everything to Grossberg, right? Unless I show Grossberg my badge.
That would be funny.
I'm gonna go check the campsite.
You should show him your badge.
I'm checking the campsite first.
She unfortunately does appear to be gone.
Lotta is fucking missing. And I'm gonna check the... I'll check the... No, okay. I think I have to go show my badge to Grossberg to say, like, I'm a lawyer, let me do a thing. Like, doing it, like, no, I've shown everything to Larry. The only thing I haven't shown to anyone is my badge to Grossberg. I think. Like, I can't talk to Gumshoe, I can't talk to Edgeworth, I can't talk to Lotta. But I can
It's still possible you missed a dialogue option with Grossberg.
Well, I'll go back to my office, and then I should be able to go to Grossberg. Oh, I can talk about Hammond!
There we go.
You can talk about Richard Hammond.
Who is this Hammond guy, anyway?
Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
Oh, that thing that would never come up again. DL6?
The
Why does that
DL6.
sound so familiar?
Perhaps you remember?
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
That was the incident where the police were so at a lock they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Is that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. Spirit medium Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was lost. No conviction was made.
Music
The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed.
They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again.
But wait. What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this, I'm sure he'll talk to you.
The second picture from the desk with fucking red white on him.
Awesome.
Back in case 2.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother.
Okay, now we go back to the detention center.
Your mother.
You are a mother.
Your
Awesome.
father. Your unrelated neutral party.
So stupid.
Your mother
mother
is so dead. Xbox Lot.
Xbox Lot.
Mr. Beast.
Barack
Twist of twist.
Obama.
Like, are you gonna read the thing?
Oh, I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time.
Edgeworth, what about your defense?
It's no concern of yours.
Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Edgeworth?
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. That you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You're always single-minded and you start on something, you always see it through, don't you?
About the DL6 incident.
Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it, obviously. That's why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job.
It did,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
weren't up to the job, but that's unrelated. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6, you know?
So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities.
Look at my bets!
The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes.
Damn, get
He
well.
was shot and killed, and I saw it all.
No, that was a different guy. Sorry, it was a
Sorry.
different guy.
My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. That's not the word I mean. In any case, the suspect was arrested. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It's an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name.
And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder?
Correct.
That spirit medium, that was my mom.
What do you mean you're... strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this.
About to end?
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. After all...
Hang on, that's gonna be the last day of this case, because there'll be a
No way, you don't say.
Fuck off!
I'm sorry, actually, that was mean.
Number 28.
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
What?
Nick? What does that mean?
When a case's statute of limitations run out, legally, the case never happened.
Yes, but it's a murder case.
So,
3 days from now,
Incredible fucked up legal
closed
system.
forever.
I love the Ace
Incredible
Attorney
legal
legal system
10 out
where
of
there's
10.
a statute of limitations on murder. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he'd still alive, he'd be about 50 years old by now.
Guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Ignore the fact that Larry and Maya and me and Will are all now living normal lives. Well,
Normal
Maya and
life.
Will are.
Yeah, Larry's still a ghost.
So, was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
I'd rather not talk about it.
But photo.
Photo!
Who would have thought there'd be a photo?
Edgeworth, did you shoot him?
What do you think, Wright?
I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right?
Hmm?
It pains me to ask you this now.
I know, you want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you?
No! Who could have guessed this day would come?
Not me.
This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember everything ever doing anything for you.
Never mind, I guess you don't really need to know.
Huh. My letter of request, please give it to Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well, I guess we should... Whoa, what's that?
Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! Ah! It's calming down. Ugh, that was scary.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
I'm dead, you know.
There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon.
Well, he's got
Let's go, Nick.
He's got like earthquake trauma
Right.
or something like that.
We have to give Edgeworth's letter request to Detective Gumshoe. So, let's do that.
What's going on here?
Eek!
What's wrong, Detective?
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's all this about, pal?
Lotta Hart.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence, like Edgeworth does.
I don't do that. What are you talking about?
Yes, you do!
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
you do.
Yes, you
You're
do!
lying. You're a liar. Stop lying.
Yes, you do! See?
Stop
You
lying.
do. You totally do.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, you do. This is the police officer.
Ah, you
One
fucker.
second.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir! Let's talk about the thing first. So, what did Miss Hart say?
She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth buying the pistol.
What?
She even had a photograph to prove.
Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. Who it is shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo.
That will not help.
Something you can definitely do with film the camera.
What's that?
She said it'll drop the quality, I might, but it'll let us see who's who.
How
How's that? What? That doesn't make sense.
You can do that?
Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged
That must be
photograph.
my hero power.
Shows Edgeworth in the act. Great, just great.
In any case, she's gonna be the one testifying for me.
What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation.
Cancellation?
I'm afraid tomorrow is gonna be life or death for poor Mr.
Life or
Edgeworth.
bath for dry cat.
Life or bath for dry Edgeworth.
We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang.
I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked.
It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is gonna ask the state to assign a public defender. Or he just has to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again. For me. Please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him. Please! I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth.
He already did. He already did us. Here you go. My attorney's Look what I got.
Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file these papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. I've actually just had a shredder installed in my shoulder.
Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then.
Good luck, pal. Hey! You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right.
Well, I'm fine, I just had period cramps.
He did seem to overreact a little, now you mention it.
Well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You know, Moirail's gotta support each other. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later.
I know what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. There's definitely no possibility of some sort of trauma relating to that.
I was literally thinking, I think I literally said that.
I mean,
That he has
Yeah.
earthquake trauma.
The man has PTSD. I'm not telling you why, but he has PTSD.
I feel like that's supposed to be like something that you go, I wonder why he did that, but if you recognize signs of PTSD, then you're just gonna go, yep.
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 I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Maybe something happened between then and now that could have caused this. Maybe something fairly significant. I bet.
Perhaps a traumatic life event.
Perhaps, maybe it is relevant to this case.
Or perhaps not. Who's to say?
Nothing is
I'm
ever
going
relevant to
to-
the case in Ace Attorney, famously.
The only
I'm gonna
the only stuff that isn't relevant to the case is stuff that is relevant to the case that's coming later, like that photo of Misty Faye on the desk, like
Or the blue badger.
Look at this
Yeah.
photograph.
every time I do it makes me laugh.
Every
Look at
time.
this fuck.
That was.
Look.
Bwain, I'm sorry, that was terrible.
Yeah,
And
no.
again, I only really got to know this
Careful.
fourth grade. I'm transferred to another school after that.
Look at this.
I wonder what happened to Edgeworth.
Oh,
All his years of edging are finally catching up with him.
One time he was edging and an earthquake came and broke his streak.
Okay, that was a long-ass investigation. I'm
It
gonna...
was.
That
Yeah.
investigation was an hour and 44, and we still have to do the trial today.
I think it's. I
Yeah.
think we'll have time for the trial. To be fair,
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that.
as am I.
December 26th, 9:44 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Number 2.
Karma?
That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. Better than me, even. He hasn't lost a, he has not lost a case in his 40-year career.
Well, bitch, he's about to.
Obviously.
He's the god of prosecution, right? A god.
Not a single case?
Do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Just like me.
Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth.
I already made that joke, right?
Yeah, but mine was in the dialogue box, which makes it more official.
Fuck, he's right.
You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a...
Phoenix
Hey,
Wright
I'm gonna be
fears
honest, it makes
no
it sound
man.
like you killed somebody.
Phoenix Wright fears no man.
Except for all of those men he fears.
No,
Yeah.
listen. I can walk through walls, disappear, and fly. I'm much
As
more
can
unique
Manfred.
than the other.
No, Manfred could do that as well.
Shit. He's
No.
like the
Wait,
other
you're
guy.
saying, you're saying he has some sort of power, copying power?
Yes,
You're
that's about
saying
it.
he's another guy that's like me?
He's just like me, for real.
For real, for
No.
real.
He's
It's the same
So it's
type
the
of
same
stab
type
as
of-
Star
type of-
Platinum.
That's... I don't know anything about JoJo, but I don't think that's what he does. I don't think it's...
I mean, it's my theory that that is what he does.
That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence.
He taught me what it really means to prosecute.
And to
And to prop my
prosecute.
prostate.
What?
Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. And then you times that by another 10, to make 100.
I know what 10 times 10 is, Edgeworth.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
You're lying to me.
No,
Yes, you are.
I don't lie in court, Edgeworth. That's your job.
Shut up.
So was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth?
Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep.
What a career.
Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Not a chance. Have you fucking met the man? Have you heard a word I've said in the last 30 minutes? Hasn't lost in 40 years. 40 years! That's as much as 4 tens.
And that's terrible.
He's as ruthless as me, times 20. Times 20 again, to get 400.
I know what 20 times
Pretty
20 is,
ruthless.
Edgeworth.
You don't? This has been mentioned, you don't know this.
No, I do.
You don't?
Boys don't
Yes, I
know
do.
this.
Boys don't know this, it's beef stroganoff.
It's nothing to do with beef stroganoff, whatever that is. It's law.
That's a character
And
in
I know the law.
the Great Ace Attorney.
I'm fucking of
That
course
is a
it
character in the Great Ace Attorney. His
Of course
name is
there's a man-
actually Beef.
Okay, okay, we've got to hang our beef stroganoff jokes until then, I guess.
And we have to make a lot of beef stroganoff jokes, right?
Beef jacking off.
Stroganoff? Beef Stroganoff?
Stroganoff on my beef till I...
She's stroking my beef till I'm off.
She's stroking on my she's stroking off on my beef till boys don't know this.
No.
Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors.
I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya?
Oh, right, that's you. Fuck. Uh-huh.
We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? I ain't talking
Oh.
to you, put your dead sister on the phone.
I ain't talking to you.
Yeah,
Put your tits on the phone.
we're about to go into court. You need to channel her so she can talk. talk in front of the judge. She doesn't have a mannequin.
Red White destroyed her mannequin that she didn't even have to begin with, because she was the only alive lawyer in court, except Winston Payne, who died very shortly before she did.
Yeah.
Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach.
I've heard this Von Karma guy might also be alive.
It kept going to voicemail every time.
You couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again.
Oh man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so.
I wouldn't want you to try your worst. I've seen that and it's pretty bad.
You've not seen me at my worst, Edgeworth. I could have said the defendant in the first case was Mia Fey. I should have done that because apparently there was a Steam achievement tied to it.
Cinder Block.
Could have said it was Cinder Block.
What are you whispering about?
Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in.
No, let's not head in. Tell me what your beef is, white boy.
You are also a white boy, Edgeworth.
No, I'm Japanese. You know this.
Your name is Miles Edgeworth.
District.
That's wrong. You're lying.
Number 3.
I never lie in court, Edgeworth.
This isn't court. We're outside of court.
Literally, it says courtroom number 3 at the bottom, Edgeworth.
Courtroom number 3.
No, no, it doesn't say that. You're lying. Stop lying to me, Edgeworth.
You're Edgeworth.
Shit. I'm going to leave now. Don't be keeping me here.
You're the defendant.
No, I'm not. Stop lying. Stop lying to me.
Your Honor, can I withdraw from this trial?
But then,
no.
Then he will kill me with hammers and knives.
Hey, it's me, the bailiff. Can you guys stop?
Oh my god, Von Karma's fucking zoomed out sprite. It's so funny.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
No, it isn't.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The defendant is clearly not, though.
That's nothing to do with me, Your Honor.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared.
Look at my attorney's badge.
Look at my attorney's badge. Well, I turn up your phone.
Sorry.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
You've even got the judge scared.
The judge.
The judge.
Very well. Your opening statement, please.
Karma, Von Karma, Von Karma, Von Karma, Karma.
Decisive evidence.
The end is never the end.
Decisive evidence. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something?
No, he's just a cunty
Am I
gamer.
supposed to fight against this?
No, that's in the 6th game.
I call the detective in charge of this case. Detective Gumshoe.
The detective in
Not even
question.
his name.
Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes.
I can't believe Manfred von Karma died in 1806.
Describe the incident. Now!
I have one question for you, Von Karma. Could a zombie beat a Dracula?
I have a question in return.
But could a werewolf beat Scott Bakula?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe looks nervous.
It's probably because he's a large man.
He is also a large man.
He's not used to being.
Please take a look at the map.
Boys.
Technically, though, I do not count as a man. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake.
That's not the middle.
Where there were 2 men in the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here at the very edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop.
Testify to the court about the arrest. Now.
Wait, Mr. von Karma.
Yes?
Actually, I'm the one who's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say guilty. That is your role.
Yes, of course, you're quite right.
No, he isn't! No, he's not!
Actually, how old is Von Karma, actually?
Ageless.
You can look in the court record.
He died in 1806.
Yeah,
A
let's have a look
man
at his
called into the
profile.
station around 30 minutes after midnight. He headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see. Very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now!
Literally not a thing you can make him do.
Also, my name is Phoenix Wright. My name is not attorney. I think I pressed firstly to see if he knows anything about, like, whereabouts in the lake was Edgeworth found, I think. Not in the lake, but by the lake. Hold it! What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then?
Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really.
Objection! Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force?
1 second.
Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir.
I don't care about your feelings.
Man, he's got his share of objections. He has objected one time. Press on this, I guess? Hold it! Did you find any clues on the body?
A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved.
Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence.
Can we see his age, folks?
If you look at in the court record, you can try. Do we not have the profiles?
Oh, I think I do have the profiles, but I cannot specifically view them during a cross-examination.
Ah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Presumably to prevent you from trying to present a profile.
I'm going to try and ascertain the who is this man. Hold it! You received a call from a man? I don't believe in man, detective.
You're a feminist, you say?
Yup.
But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
Objection! That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Different people?
There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping.
He can summon people?
It is
Like
one of my
Yu-Gi-Oh.
vampiric powers.
Someone who is camping. Lotta Hart.
What happened next, detective?
I'll ask what time they got there, even though it's not really relevant, I don't think. Hold it! How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake?
Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto for the month is get there quick.
Objection. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I look forward to your next year's salary review.
No, he's gonna get paid even less. No.
So much to look forward to these days.
This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue.
Hold it!
Present
Why didn't you think he was suspicious?
You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. He's my boyfriend.
Objection. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock.
Cock?
I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
He has never heard detective.
Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. And then he disappears, like at the end of Avengers.
Continue.
Okay, so... I think this is the only thing I haven't pressed so far, so... Hold it! Why is that?
Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat.
The murder weapon?
A pistol. Single chamber. Magnum stock.
That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your
And
testimony.
presumably chambered in 22.
Right. Sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, it didn't add the gun to the...
It has the pistol, but I think that's close enough. I think in situations where you would want to present the gun, you can present the bullet and you'll get away with it.
Well, I want to know what rounds the gun is chambered for.
Doesn't it seem like Detective Gumshoe is being a little vague?
Manfred von Karma is feeding him lines. His testimony is probably filled with landmines just waiting for me to press.
What do we do?
Grit our teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do?
Well said, Nick. You're the man.
Okay.
Well, no, the man is a different witness.
One question. Could a man...
Could a man. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Do I present the bullet and say, have you proven that the gun that you found was the gun that fired this specific bullet?
Yeah, you could try that.
Objection! No.
Oh. Objection, suck my bit.
Jess, make a safe state.
Whatever.
There's nothing that says specifically that the body was found, like, not there. Body... I could... present the photo when he mentions the time, because...
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, he specifically says 30 minutes after midnight. So that means there was a 15-minute gap between the... Okay. Objection! Okay, no.
I mean, you're correct, but I guess that just isn't what
Maybe I'm
looking
supposed to do the autopsy report?
for. Well, it doesn't say, does it say when he was killed on the autopsy report?
No.
Does it say when he was
24th or
killed?
25th.
24th or 25th. 30 minutes after midnight means the 25th.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
But it was Christmas. I'm kind of stumped here. Like, I've pressed everything.
Do you want me to Google a guide?
We hit it. That's pretty good. Press that, press that, press that. Press that. Press that. Maybe I press this again, because now he's changed the wording on it. Hold it! What about the pistol made it decisive evidence?
Hold on.
Manfred von Manfred.
The end is never the end.
Manfred von
The end is never the end.
Manfred von Landline.
Manfred von Woman.
Woman, Fred.
Von Karma.
Oh, that's just Francisca.
He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth.
Sorry about that. Someone came into the room and started talking at me.
That's Gummy Boy.
Gumboy.
Gumboy.
Exactly what I didn't want to happen.
Minerva.
Amazing world of Gumball.
Apologies. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
Why his
What?
right hand?
Okay, no, because at some point it must come up that he's left-handed, right?
I suppose.
Maybe the photo will have something about that? So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon?
Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in
The
question.
weapon in question.
Accepted into evidence.
The lines, I'm back.
Chambered in 22, fired 3 times.
Wait,
Members of
I want to look at the photo real quick.
Fired 3 times.
Mr. Edgeworth,
They only heard.
right.
We only had. Only 2 photos were taken.
I don't know.
Can you check the photo real quick?
Hey, this is.
I need to see if there's some information that's clear in the
members of-
photo.
Okay.
I mean, to me,
No, you can't tell.
to me that kind of looks like he's using his left hand, but you can't tell.
Yeah.
It certainly wouldn't be decisive evidence in court.
So, Jazz, I wanted to say, remember you mentioned after case 3, you mentioned the reason why you loved the case is that by the end nothing is the same.
I mean, that seems like it's just an Ace Attorney trend, yeah.
Yes, it is an Ace Attorney trend, but it's one that is mostly present in the latter cases of each game.
Let me figure this out myself.
You got this. We now have the pistol used in the murder, and the bullet found in the body. Detective!
Yes, sir.
Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick. What do you mean ballistic markings?
Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very, very well. I will explain. Actually, Judge, you do it.
Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate.
Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was, without a doubt, fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
No murderer has ever used gloves.
Order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge?
I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However...
You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes.
The court stops when Karma says it does.
Judge?
Yes?
What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now!
But wait,
Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man.
Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? December 26, 11:09 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
So how was my Von Karma?
Really good.
Yeah.
Yay.
Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. That foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo.
I voiced the line.
I didn't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't hear
Really
you.
quiet suddenly.
Was that you in the boat?
Yes, it was me.
What?
But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him.
Then who did?
I don't know.
You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why. Time he had shot himself.
It came from very close by, right? Gordy. I bet it was Gordy. I bet that the Loch Ness Monster has a prehensile tail that can wield a gun.
That's incredible. I'm fully believing
Or
this now.
more likely, it's a guy in the water. That's what I'm thinking. You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
People don't usually shoot themselves in the heart for suicide, Edgeworth.
Well, I don't know. I've never killed myself.
How am I They didn't make you do it to pass the bar exam?
No, they had to get someone else to do it. I was too scared.
How am I gonna convince anyone?
It was not that they had to get someone else to kill him, it's that they had to get someone else to kill themselves.
Say, Maya, that's how Edgeworth is actually still alive.
Yeah.
Loophole. Say, Maya.
What?
Any progress with Mia?
Oh. Sorry, it's no good.
Ugh.
I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick?
No.
If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right?
Yeah, you... No, of
Yeah, you
course
might as-
not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts in a murder trial, right?
It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits.
Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is about to going to run out.
Nick, that's not the thing to say when your client is right there.
It's fine.
I was
Really?
literally the one who said this to him, to be fair. Whoa, right? Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Cunt.
Your Honor, I'd
What?
like to have
Hackins, that's-
I'd like to have the defendant calling me a cunt struck off the court record.
We can't do...
Mr. von Karma, call your witness.
Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand?
Let Miss Lotta Hart activate her stand ability.
Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university.
That I am.
Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective.
Please add things that are trivial and subjective.
I will.
Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand!
Understand.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Very well. Your
Hello.
testimony, please.
Witnesses account.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car.
Objection!
I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out on the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang.
2 gunshots.
Wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Or that's why there were 2 photos then?
Mm-hmm.
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence.
Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately.
As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So, the man in the... Hold on, I'm lagging. So, the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Why is Lotta stanced up like that?
Why not?
Well, she's
I'm
activating
always
her
saying
tab.
that.
She's activating her tab,
Order!
obviously.
Order! I will have order!
Well, Judge,
The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant.
Objection! Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
a cross-examination. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness.
I feel like...
You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick? Contempt?
Contempt of court, you know.
I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there is a contradiction with the facts in her testimony?
I think I noticed one little thing.
Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Tisk. Very well.
Pray for your sake, this isn't a waste of time.
Witness's account, again. I mean, this says the witness was only shot once, so I feel like this is an immediate thing I can present about.
Probably.
I'd say save first. But...
Yeah, because like that was a lot of talking.
Yeah.
Objection! Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement?
I'm not sure I follow.
It clearly contradicts I thought...
You don't sound very convinced, Mr. Wright. Objection overruled.
Okay, that is a contradiction, though. Okay. I press on this and then I present the evidence afterwards? Question mark? Hold it! Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
Objection! You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble.
Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Okay, so... I feel like there is, like... I feel like it is pointing me to the fact that I don't press here, I just present something. Just after midnight, like, that fits with... What do you know about Misty Faye? Oh, where does Bang come up from the lake? I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. I mean, that's true. Or at least that's not something we can contradict. Two gents in a boat. I'll just start pressing, I guess. Hold it! Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day.
Huh? Yeah, well, yes.
Objection! I know you want to find contradictions, but really...
Hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
You didn't get penalized for that, Bo.
Hold it! Why were you camping there anyway?
That's a bad one to press on, I think.
It's whatever.
Whatever.
We'll find out whether or not
I'm a
it's a bad
research
thing.
student at my university. I was taking pictures using my research.
What research? This all sounds suspicious. Press further. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
Objection! What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case?
Fucking everything, because meteor showers don't make noise!
The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Wait, now I'm the one who says that.
Well then say it already.
Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Hold it! So you weren't looking at the lake at that time?
Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
Objection! She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
Hold it! Could you clearly see the two men?
Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you?
No. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Yeah, well, of course.
Objection! The witness has testified that she saw them. There is also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradiction.
You jumped in quick. He's hiding something.
Hider.
Hold it! Were you watching the Oh, wait, did I do this one already?
Yeah, you did
Okay.
already.
That's unfortunate.
I think I remember what this
Hold
is
it!
here.
I don't think you should say the solution.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country gal can be.
That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Objection! Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
That's what I'm...
Sustained!
Yes, of course.
Oh, great.
Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But Your Honor!
You keep your promise.
Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outburst by holding you in contempt of court.
And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Uh-huh.
Nick! Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy.
I know what you mean, but... if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment.
Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand.
So hold it from...
Hold it!
Who was that?
Oh, it was Maya.
It was me.
Maya?
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not! Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta!
What's the big idea? Treat me like some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Objection. Enough. Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No. I have to go eat. I'll be back.
Okay.
Recording. They call me the pauser. No.
I was half expecting a game over.
Someone just yelled, wait.
Wait!
I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong!
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony! That changes her testimony and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order! 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 Order!
You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
I'm sorry, Mr. von Karma, but I cannot.
What?
Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
But he is in contempt of court.
No, I am! You're gonna go arrest someone, arrest me! Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick! I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya.
Hi guys, it's me, the bailiff.
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
That last statement.
I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
That's it? Oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. I can't squander Maya's efforts either.
Alright.
Probably for the best.
I know, I could press here, but I also feel like the answer is literally just present the blurry-ass fucking photo.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Objection! Got you. Got you, Miss Hart, finally!
What? Yeah, what?
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, makes me laugh.
Look at this photograph. Photo I took?
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How?
What? What?
Mr. Wright has a point.
Objection! That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please.
Yet now she has said it, Mr. von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself!
Mrs. Hart,
What?
could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could and I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it. I finally found a hole in von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen.
You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem.
Except for all the problems.
Yeah.
You used binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Better be good.
Give Von Karma a fucking migraine. Do it.
Send him to headache world.
Where he deserves.
No such plane of existence.
Oh, that
I tell him this.
binoculars?
Yeah, binoculars.
Yesterday, you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers?
Well,
Not really to take pictures of yourself in the
The
bathtub?
camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain!
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera?
Obviously I do. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Mrs. Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear it. Camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. I heard that noise out in the lake. I looked with my binoculars.
Hold it!
Even
Miss
I looked
Hart.
with my binoculars.
What makes you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing.
Yeah, well, see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Hard.
Objection! Mr. Wright. I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
Now wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please.
Hold it! If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all?
What do you mean?
Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him.
I did, yeah.
Enough. There is no room for doubt in your testimony.
She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. Hold it! Your camera?
You already did this.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, this is new.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got an automatic.
Objection. The issue we're concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all.
Objection sustained.
He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Did I do this one?
You pressed that one, yeah.
Okay, I pressed it. Oh, Is this where I... Okay, I'm gonna save. This might be where I finally get to point out the thing that has been bugging me, and also all the rest of us the whole time. I present the camera, because the camera also has the thing that makes it take a picture with the noise.
Microphone. The microphone.
And also the fact that it's facing the lake. Objection! You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie!
Says who?
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart.
Oh, hi.
That was a bad time. I gotta be real.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well then, what exactly was she photographing?
I showed the photograph. Your Honor, take a look at this.
Get a load of this.
I mean, I think she was trying to photograph the murder.
No.
Wait, no,
Nessie.
she can't know about the murder. Yeah, it's.
Well, yeah, there would not be any reason for her to know about the murder.
Unless she was in on it, but...
Unless she was in on
it. But I think it's more
Goldie?
reasonable to assume
Yeah,
it's
I'm
Goldie,
fine.
right?
Take
Yeah,
that!
let's say Goldie.
Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake.
Well, Miss Hart,
I never heard of no Lake Monta. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy.
I have proof. I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake
You either
monster?
present the camera or you present the article. I forget which one.
I know. I was just about to say, clearly I present the camera here because the
Yeah,
article says it makes a loud noise.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Ah, there we go.
I didn't catch that, but yeah.
Take that! The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises.
Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you?
Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So, smart boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what?
Huh?
That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. That's
Hey!
fucking rich coming from the vampire in the courtroom.
Yeah.
But, as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. I think I'm right of my theory of it's fucking Gordy killed Hammond.
That's so.
That's
If
really
that's
funny.
true, it would be so funny. And I support that theory fully.
Me too.
Why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Lotta's
I am
near
fucking with you. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university.
Shock horror.
I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
Objection! The
Me when I
witness's
spread
testimony is
misinformation on the
unchanged
internet.
from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
Objection! I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction?
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself, you must have something in mind.
That would be a first.
Very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
I think this one, you do actually have to just present a piece of evidence. I don't know.
Whatever.
It
Fine.
sounds like
We'll
it would be
find
the
out.
case.
Put another save down. Another gunshot! I present here the autopsy report saying there was one gunshot. Or do I present the gun that was fired 3 times?
I feel like the autopsy report is more relevant.
Wait,
Yeah.
I feel like... No, wait, the autopsy report would prove, like... Oh, wait, no, they could have just missed. The pistol proves that there was that there were more than 2 shots on that day.
True,
Yeah.
but I feel like still the autopsy report gains you more ground.
Objection!
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Try the gun. See what happens.
Reload your save first, right?
Yeah, because I don't want to... In case the game over cutscene is really long, I don't want to actually have to, like, lose and then reload from a lose.
Oh, wait, no, you're on the wrong dialogue.
That's... I believe I am, yes. And I saw a flash in one of the men's hand, and I heard another gunshot. Present the gun. Objection!
Huh?
No?
Surprising.
Hmm.
There is a contradiction. Or at least something to gain ground.
Maybe press...
It feels like it's very much telling me that I don't press here.
And that does seem to be what it's saying, but I do think if you might
Imagine
find
what a
something-
stupid... I mean, there was already a picture of the monster. But...
Oh, try it.
I mean, there's no harm in trying.
Objection? No.
Because we have a save state, there's no harm in trying. You know, might as well.
I press about this because I think I pressed this.
That makes sense.
Hold it! Was there nothing on the lake but the... That's not... What's that? That's not relevant! Talk about the fucking gunshot!
Wait. So you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so. Nope. The lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore either.
I better find... Okay.
Maybe it's like there wasn't much else to look at, even though she was like...
Well, that just means that she didn't see Gordy at the time.
Alright.
You were hiding Misty Faye!
You think I'm hiding something? I see you looking at me.
And I see you looking. I'm looking. There was a joke there, but I did not make it.
Maybe I present the autopsy report.
You're looking mighty anxious.
Maybe.
Objection! Nope.
I'm trying.
I present the gun there, then. It has to be one of those. I heard the bang. Straight at the leg. Object! No. I'll just press then. Hold it! There wasn't much else to look at?
Yep.
I don't know, she had a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
I think that's not being funny.
Hush, puppy pops. I'm getting there.
Heard the bang, so she was looking for Gordy.
Presenting Gordy, maybe?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, on the next dialogue. Yeah.
Maybe?
Objection!
There we go.
Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat?
What was with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it.
I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal.
What? Y'all want to step over here and say that?
You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what! You wouldn't give the boat a second thought.
Order! Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well?
Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scrub them over. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat, then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. Kinda got excited. Well, sure, I was watching that boat till now.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo in.
Objection. Witness, that's enough. Had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what?
What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. Minerva.
She even had a photograph to prove it.
But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's what... Oh.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo with her My Hero powers. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who.
She's gonna enlarge.
She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo showed something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. What should I do?
You should show the enlargement, I think.
Obviously, I think... Miss Hart, look at this photograph! Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Look at...
You enlarged this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Objection. Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. Yo, fool! Migraine.
What the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart! Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
Objection! The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence.
Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Oh, and now you can see which hand it is.
I was right, that's a left hand!
It's a left hand!
We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Happy now, Mr. Wright?
Must be something.
You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination
is over, obviously.
Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart.
And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this? There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. Do I have to, like, click on the photo? This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Show other evidence. Wait! Your Honor, this evidence...
Objection! I believe we have We have spent enough time talking about evidence.
Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps.
This is bad, real bad. What should I do?
I think you actually have to wait.
No, I
mean, if you show other evidence, it's gonna be...
save, but... Uh-oh, think of something. No good. Guess I'll just sit back and see how this turns out.
Very well. Allow me to state my verdict.
Oh no, I should have pressed foot.
This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
I feel like...
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Basically, we're banking on, does he say guilty now, or does someone go, wait a minute?
Yeah, this is like... This is Ace Attorney, something that Ace Attorney does. It's
not too often.
Yeah, okay.
Nah.
No, I knew that was going to happen.
The accused will surrender to the court. Wait. There might...
Keep going.
There's potential of there being something after? It could be like a RPG forced death, you know? To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
I mean, there's literally a contradiction I can point out now.
Yeah.
Let's just...
Yep.
I guess I object
at
then. If it doesn't let me show other evidence, then I object.
At least we know it's a relatively short Arch game over sequence now.
I know that there is
Your Honor?
a moment where you have to do...
Wait.
There is something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. Immediately, I go... His hand. Take that! Here, Your Honor!
Shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor!
Hand?
That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand... Oh, sorry.
This man's left hand does what?
Let me show you, and I have picked the gun. I'll show you the evidence the left hand contradicts. Take that! The evidence is clear. The man in this photo is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon was from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photo is not Mr. Edgeworth!
Now that everyone in the courtroom is quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law.
Who did we lose? Okay.
That was Spoodle.
Spoodle.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
you have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Precisely.
That is not our job.
More people on the lake that night.
Hate to say it, but it is our job.
Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
Larry! I'm gonna... No, I mean, this is what Edgeworth said, so...
We should probably drop a safe.
There is only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
Order!
Time travel.
So you're saying the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option.
Objection! I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
Okay, I'm going to show... This is... Okay.
Counterpunch. His my hero quote was telekinesis.
Here is my thought right now.
That is not further than a meter.
That
is
yeah.
not a meter.
Here's my thought on the now. The guy on the left is Edgeworth. The muzzle flash is coming from directly behind, making it look like it's coming from that gun, and the guy with the gun is Hammond, pointing it at Edgeworth. Edgeworth then freaks out and picks up the gun with his right hand, because he is right-handed.
That sounds about right. I presume he wrapped the gun from Hammond. So it might have been
Well, presumably Hammond was killed by the shot, because it went right through his heart, and we saw him I think this was Hammond trying to kill Edgeworth.
That makes sense.
But then he is killed by a third party.
That sounds about right. Or at least, from the evidence we have right now, that sounds about correct.
A meter? That's 3 feet.
That's 12 years ago.
12 years ago.
That was pictures that was pictures that Oldbag took in the bathtub.
That was pictures of Spider-Man.
There's no way it could have been suicide.
So then it was Lotta Hart.
Order! Mr. von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide.
I'm not sure I believe that out of him, I'll be real.
I see.
Maybe it was von Karma himself.
Maybe. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Very
also
well.
very
Allow me
easy
to state
to
my
play.
opinion.
Well, we know this... Hold on. We know this is tied to DL6.
Hmm.
We know that DL6 is was the death of Edgeworth's father, a defense attorney. We know that von Karma later then went on to train Edgeworth as a prosecutor. And we know that Hammond is the one being killed. Maybe Hammond was looking for something about DL6, because, the statute of limitations on the fucking murder trial was about to... run out, found out that maybe Karma was behind Gregory Edgeworth's dead, and then is therefore killed by von Karma.
Interesting theory. I like it.
I will say for her say I can say nothing about DL6 because that is a part of the case I remember. I don't remember who killed Hammond, so I can fully discuss that.
I remember who killed Hammond, but I am not going to say.
I have no idea who did it. I do remember most of the ending of the case, though.
I've never played the game.
Yeah. I've also never played the game. Haven't played the gamers or something. Yeah, the only games I know anything about are the video games we're playing.
Judge?
Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood?
I'm so glad that I, Phoenix Wright, have a time travel machine. Yes, Your
it's
Honor.
really helpful.
That is all. This court is adjourned. And that means the session is done too.
Well, we just got to do. There's a cooldown. We're gonna do until it prompts the autosave.
Alright.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Whew, that was a close one.
I'm back.
Hey! Don't you have anything to say?
Like,
oh, no, I've yet to be declared innocent, right?
Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too.
What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him.
I was just kidding around. Look. I'm going to go check on Maya.
Oh, alright. Right?
What?
Tell her something for me.
What?
Tell her to watch what it says and that's all.
Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth?
So soon, Ray.
A requisition to transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. To be continued.
Right.
I'm gonna get this job to save, and then I'm going to
awesome.
Stop the recording.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We did good work that day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because we are back. We're so back. For day 2.
Day 2 in game and day 2 in real life as well.
I have decided.
Technically, it's day. We met up on Monday, so it would be day 4.
But it's
I'm saying day 2 of this case.
Mm-hmm.
In real life
anyway,
and in the game.
Yeah.
Let's go. December 26th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Boxing Day. Maya has been arrested!
Again!
Maya! Oh, right,
You're gonna
contempt
name
of
a
court.
wing after her at this
Contempt
rate.
of court, yeah.
Maya, get a hobby!
Okay.
She has a hobby, it's being arrested.
It's a relief.
Hey, why'd you do that anyway?
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Okay.
Let's talk about your dead sister. Any luck with Mia?
None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area.
I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again.
Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
Whew.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay?
Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess we'll send you a bill or something.
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail?
Why do you do that, Phoenix Wright?
Don't worry,
It's a
Maya.
bail of money.
My
Your
attorney's
mother!
bad! Don't worry, Maya! My attorney's bad!
Spy voice, your mother!
Your mother!
You're a mother!
Okay, I probably don't have to show
Oh,
her
not
anything
Griffith.
yet.
She's dead, and Phoenix
let's
has his
go.
many phantom powers.
We could go
He
home.
could just go full on with the.
Oh, I was
full on.
supposed to go
Well,
home. Hold
I'll
on.
visit your mother.
Your mother!
Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right,
Boy.
I have to get Maya out of that
What
detention
true
cell
warriors
soon.
strive for.
Examine the plant.
Yeah!
Of course.
Mia's favourite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie, okay,
That's
so
the same shit again.
it's the same. It'll only change per case rather than every time.
Unfortunately.
Let's go see Grossberg.
Yeah, let's go. I like how they named, I like how they named him Disgusting Man.
Yeah, but also Gross is in large, I think.
Yeah, gross is large.
Apparently, Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Okay, so we're going to have to come back tomorrow and get, like, vital DL6 information from fucking Grossberg. Okay.
First of all, you said vital DLC information.
That too. We're gonna have to download the DLC to finish the case. Okay, let's go see Gumshoe? Police department. Detective Gumshoe's not here.
Gumshoe's at the scene again today.
Huh? Oh, really?
He's alive. Why, that one? Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol.
Not following protocol.
Ah, yeah, the guy that definitely isn't secretly Payne.
I bet he wouldn't help them. I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth.
I mean, notably, we did decide that the chief isn't secretly Payne. It's
Oh,
Payne's twin brother.
That's the same.
What? Wrote to Bishop 7. Checkmate? I don't believe it. Christ.
He must be playing chess on the computer.
He's playing cool chess.
He's playing
For
epic
cool
chess on his cool computer.
Cool pewter.
There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park.
Yeah, we are, mate.
I wonder
Don't question about it.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe's here today.
The Bubbleick Peach.
Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Kianse. Surely Lotta is where she's supposed to be.
December 26th, Bubbleick Woods.
Oh no, fucking Gumshoe is here. Hey, Gumshoe!
Hey, pal. The trial today,
Yes, what about the trial?
well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Well, you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know?
Thanks.
You got my monorail out of a bad jam. I owe you.
Hey,
Coming through
Gumshoe.
my mic.
Die!
Sorry, is the vacuum cleaner coming through my mic?
Yes, the vacuum cleaner is very clear.
I'm not hearing it, but maybe
not hearing it.
I've got higher game audio, I guess. Detective
It will be ready-
Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow?
Alright, is that
It
better?
sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness? Oh right, he said something about that in the trial today.
There were 2 witnesses.
That's all the
Completely
screen time you
unnecessary! Completely unnecessary! I was wondering who
That's all the
that
screen
other
time he
witness was.
gets.
The rest of the precinct kept saying something, kept sending an image file to each other once Von Karma had said that. It was an image of 2 cats, and it said 2 of them. I don't get why they were sending them. But of course, you know, they were sending it through me. I'm the email client.
I wonder who the second witness is. Who was it?
So, sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? Or, well, not unless we're in private. And I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. But there's one thing that's as clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident?
Yep, that's the one. I know more, but I'm not gonna tell you. 15 years ago, when he saw his own father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. We talk about it a lot.
I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey.
Oh? He's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened if I had that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Hi, it's me, the
I'll be
bailiff.
honest. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved, I saw his lip trembling.
Really? Cold advice, Edgeworth?
Well, he is my boy, Wright.
I could do hold his eyes right now, fucking hell.
You know, we spent some time together. It's different to how you interact with him. He was really grateful for what she did, you know.
I don't know anything about quadrants. I'm Phoenix Wright, a sexual attorney. That's my full
I'm
legal
going to head back. I'm going to head back to the station. Oh, so is the fact that you're asexual just a coincidence?
Yeah. I guess you could call it nominative determinism or something.
I will,
Determinism.
fascinating. I too am asexual, but for different reasons. It's simply not part of my programming, and I don't have genitalia.
Good. No one should.
But,
Yeah, you just, he just has like a little USB jack down there.
Nice, smooth like a Ken doll.
I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
What? Edgeworth?
Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay?
Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too.
There does not appear to be a lot of Hart here.
Lotta's
That-
camera staring out of the lake as usual. Even an artist like me can tell that camera must cost a pretty penny. I hope she doesn't leave it here, out here to get stolen.
I mean, you could steal it, Phoenix.
And yeah, you could use that to pay rent.
I'm gonna go to the boat place, I think. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too.
Yeah, I fucking wonder why.
Hmm.
It couldn't be because of all of the things that would make it close.
I guess I go back to the detention center and spring Maya out.
Hey, Nick, you finally came.
You've been etching for
They
so
just
long.
finished the paperwork. I'm free to go.
Free at last, eh?
Those interrogators were really mean. They're like, okay, what'd you do this time? You were some kind of criminal. Can you believe it?
Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Also, you did do a crime.
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail.
Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick.
What do you think we should do next?
We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding.
Still, if there are any clues, the park's as good a bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there?
Sure.
I guess I don't really need to ask any ideas. Well, we've just had an idea.
Yeah.
There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth. Bwain?
That's Bwain.
Oh, sorry. Hey, y'all.
Hey, it's Lotta.
Y'all really did it today.
What did we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind.
Lotta,
So you see, I want to make it up to you.
make it up?
Yeah, like you were doing in court?
What did you think of the trial? Where I, like, cut you to pieces? Metaphorically, not literally.
Cut your life into pieces. This is your last
To be
resort.
honest, I was just doing it just to say I'd been a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. I kinda convinced myself I had, though. Sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble.
So, Lotta's just
Get it?
Tricky, vague little thing.
Not a hard
massively committed,
Yeah, I should know that
she's-
now.
Lotta should be in prison with the amount of perjury. she
Perjury is not a crime in this fucking universe.
Unfortunately,
No.
it's not.
Like,
No.
otherwise,
I don't know
literally
now.
every witness that we've had would go on that fucking... Cody would go on that... Go to jail for fucking purgatory. He's 7.
Purgatory.
Yeah, I should know
Yeah,
that
exactly.
now. I have dementia. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder.
Right.
You mean
There
the
will be a
first
next
time
time.
you witness a murder? What about Gordy?
Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Oh, this is turning into a different accent.
Alright, Lotta, you go, girl.
You go, girl.
I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too.
Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Other than that thing that you were doing while you were in the courtroom.
Well, you see... Actually, I got a bit of information for you.
What?
How are we supposed to trust that anything
That Von
comes
Karma
along
did-
with Lotta?
That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it.
What information?
Now we're getting to the heart of it.
The Lotta heart of it.
Yes. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange.
exchange? I don't have any more premium super rare Steel Samurai trading cards, I'm sorry. I thought this was to make it up to us.
Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend.
Lotta, this is a murder trial.
Hey. I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these soldier folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most Southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay?
I love that fucking. I may be stupid.
I may be stupid. Well, what'll it be? We got a deal or not?
Well, what do we do, Nick? Deal.
We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much?
Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor.
Huh?
The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gordy?
But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist.
Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something? Y'all come to me first, got it?
Okay.
Right, see y'all later.
Hey, Nick, let's get hunting.
Hunting? You don't seriously mean...
Gordy? I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it?
Okay. And how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist.
Make-believe monster. It's a good name for a band.
The Steel Samurai has appeared!
And he's
Will Powers!
Hello.
He's got the flags of... Okay, so we got America,
Oh, wait. Maybe it's a jackhammer, actually.
washed out Germany, Japan, White Brazil, the weird Netherlands, Bangladesh, fake India, South Korea, China, Britain, and Australia. These are the countries of this universe.
These are the only real countries.
Notably, the Japanifornian flag is not on there, because it doesn't need to be.
The Japanifornian flag is the Steel Samurai, obviously.
Yeah, he's on.
Oh no, the one you thought was the weird Netherlands flag is actually the Japanifornian flag.
He's also very clearly, that one is not part of the original background drawing. You can clearly see that has just been added on in Photoshop.
Yeah.
It has no texture. And that is a flat PNG.
Epic.
What's that?
The Steel Samurai, Nick.
Yo, Maya!
Larry, what the heck is that?
Oh, it was my Beyonce's idea!
Oh my god, it was Beyonce's idea.
She thought, like, maybe you put this in and we'll be, like, really cool. Then she gave it to me along with the banner.
I do like that your Larry voice is permanently about 3 seconds away from crying.
I mean, Larry is also always about 3 seconds away from crying.
Yeah.
That's real impressive she could find those for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got it for free.
Right. That's me.
Because, you know, she's the Empress and all. Yo, Nick! What happened with Actually?
Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright? I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though.
Huh.
Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. Maybe you shouldn't be talking about it, Maya.
That's what I said.
Oh, really?
I was like, he was never like that in school. And we had quakes all the time in school. Anyway, I've got to go eat. I will be back once I've done that.
Okay.
Pausing,
You're also
pausing.
present recording. Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
I'm assuming Arkly already said this, so...
Yes.
Oh, we're only in the same class for a little bit. The transfer skills pretty quickly.
Is your microphone like different? You're coming through a lot more
You are
fuzzy.
peaking your microphone a lot with this.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, it's fine, I just didn't know if you were aware.
Okay.
What?
Are you okay?
Hold on, I'm gonna
sorry.
pause.
I think.
Awesome.
Grossberg.
Right, when the the DLC incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though.
I don't
On
think
account of
Larry
his
knows
eyes
anything.
being two squiggles.
I'm fairly certain Larry doesn't know anything.
I don't think he knows his own name half the time.
Hey Larry,
He has so many mental
when did you
illnesses.
get that big thing?
Also, I hate to say it, guys.
Big guy! Puberty!
I gotta go.
That's fine.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
You can watch the recording later.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Lotta's not gonna show
Micah-
up in the trial, I don't think.
No, but she does show up again. Anyways, bye.
Sad. Bwain has died. Anyway.
Anyway.
Bwain died.
Oh, I've heard about a bunch, yeah. It's a big kid with a kid! God, I wish I hadn't believed that joke now.
Why wasn't it there yesterday?
Huh? Hey, hey! The compressor will pass it.
Presser.
Yes, that little unit in my handsack stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. Broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself.
No, Larry's My Hero power isn't wind powers. That's Oldbag's fake one.
Yeah.
I don't really think there's anything we can prevent, so I guess we go... The boat rental shop!
Hmm.
At some point, something is gonna happen here.
Why is it so quiet here? I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good.
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. They're probably just going to the Winchester and waiting for it to all blow over.
Lol.
I get it.
Maya understands my
Clearly,
Maya
it means
Fey
that they
understands my
murdered them.
reference.
Clearly, it means whoever owns the boat rental shop is the murderer.
I think he said that last time. Oh, the police didn't find the boat, or they found the boat. Okay. That looks like it says like stony
Stony Pony.
Kids. Small boat
Stony
rental
Pony.
Don't look like anyone. Yeah,
Stony
they're probably
Kidney.
closed because of the murder. They're probably closed because of woke. How far
Oh,
away
me?
is there?
Oh,
Okay,
bless.
people have-
What is
To me, it looks like Stoat's kitties.
It does a little bit. Anyway, let's. I bet we're gonna find someone trying to steal Lotta's fucking camera.
Hmm. It's gonna be Cody Hackins stealing the camera.
He does like camera. No, it's just Lotta. Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey y'all! Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? Ignore my terrible accent.
nothing.
I'm doing voice training right now. You understand? Well, keep moving. Gets cold out here at night time. Don't want to be sticking around too long.
It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze.
Whoa! No, you don't. No sneezing.
Achoo!
You're fucking kidding me. I told y'all, no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It's a trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now.
Oh, I'm
This is
sorry.
bad, Maya. It would trigger on Marvin von Karma's finger snurps now.
Yeah, well, sorry it's nice, but what about my film?
Nick, pay the lady.
Well, pay the man. Wishing my followers a glorious will pay the man Wednesday.
No, that's red-white. Hold on. I shifted into my fucking red-white voice in order to cry.
Good job.
Shifting into red-white in order to have a mental breakdown. Anyway,
I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testified is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case no more.
that's a really good, like, huh? And then you just fucking customer service ass smile.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that, at least.
Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy.
There's
What are
plenty
you
of
trying to
dirt
blackmail
around here.
Gordy? What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't reject?
I'll quit being an investigative photographer.
What?
After all, I only have one photo to my name so far.
Was it a good one?
Maya, it's the one of Hammond being
No,
shot.
photo of you.
You bet! A UFO!
Hold on, she got a UFO?
A UFO?
This is
UFO
Anyway,
is
if
not.
I can't-
This is bad,
Anyway,
Maya.
I-
It looks like aliens exist. They could be behind the murder.
Anyway, if I can't get a career for making photo this time round, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school.
Huh? So you really are a university student?
Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit, you know. Taking a break and...
Right.
It's vaguely turned Irish for the duration of one word. Well, arguably one syllable.
Right.
I'm gonna go wash this plate. Just keep going without me. I won't be gone long.
Okay, well, we don't have the dirt TM on Gordy TM, so...
The Doherty on Gordy.
I guess we go back to the police station and see if Gumshoe is there?
Maybe.
Or and maybe they hit up the office as well, but...
TV show, The Office.
Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again.
What do you mean, again?
Whatever. Have a seat. I'm there for you if you need it. Besides money, that is. I'm not allowed to handle currency.
How's the investigation proceeding?
It's not, really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
Motive?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in the case. Robert
Richard
Hammond.
Richard Hammond.
That's why they're saying Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Because he has connections to Mr. James May and Mr. Jeremy Clarkson.
Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I can't believe they're gonna use their fucking My Hero quirk on him like that.
I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal.
Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
We're talking in a general sense. You don't have to have, like, personally met him.
The monster down in
Oh my god!
Not personally, no.
I hate that the game has preempted my jokes by,
Having written them
Many
already
years.
several years ago.
Well, we're
nothing
looking for
is
it.
original.
Nihil Nove sub solo.
Are you out of your minds?
Yes!
Yeah, Gordy did
Larry
it.
Butz thumbs up.png.
Eek.
You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then?
Hell. Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
How? I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
Sorry.
I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. I'm gonna walk into the lake and I'm gonna take some photos.
Huh?
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
An IB, an
Really?
ICBM.
You can take whichever one you like.
Okay, give us the goods.
Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. His chest cavity opens up and a holographic display opens. Select your weapon. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile.
Holy shit.
The missile?
He's a canine police dog, still in training.
Well, what else would he be? Fucking feline?
Missile, come here, boy.
That is a corgi.
There's a dog.
Well, you see, there are. This is just Shu Takumi's dog. There in his other games, there's also other dogs named Missile.
I'll be Missile, whatever. Here he is.
Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog.
A cute dog. And this will help us. How?
Woof.
I think the thing is you don't need to voice the dog because the dog already has voice lines.
Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. They let me
Whoa,
buy it.
Edgeworth. Whoa, buddy, that's personal.
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster.
Yeah?
How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole?
It's a really good pole.
Never know till you try, pal. I bought it with all of the money they gave me first time they gave me money, and that's why I'm not allowed to have money. Okay, this next one is the last one.
Multiple sea monsters.
Please,
with
I'm
my
already
fishing pole.
overwhelmed by our choices.
Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive.
Right.
How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector?
Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? Select your weapon, player.
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Okay.
I can only assume they're gonna give you the option to switch between them.
Yeah, my thought is that, like, if my theory that Gordy's, like...
Gordy did it.
That Gordy did it, and Gordy is like a big-ass, like, snorkel or whatever.
Awesome thing to come back to.
Then probably a metal detector will find, like, where the remnants of Gordy have been discarded. So I think the metal detector.
Gordy.
Can we borrow that metal detector?
The remnants of despair.
Oh, pal. The metal detector emerges from his back. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Or so Mr. Edgeworth tells me.
Well, it says makes noise when metal objects are near, so if I, like, examine... Oh, I thought if I, like, moved it near the metal chair, it would, like, I would start hearing a fucking beeping sound effect.
Oh, that's real.
Maybe you
that
could
would be
try
very
examining
cool.
the, like,
You should
computers to see if
examine
it works or
Gumshoe.
something.
These are detective desks.
No,
Probably
okay.
just
You won't be able to
here.
find them. You won't be able to find any metal in here, pal. No, not with me around. Oh no, I mess up the device.
Hello again,
Hello,
Bwain.
Wanda.
Hello, guys.
Ah.
Check your rolls. Check your rolls, guys.
Ah, you gave us all the Ace Attorney roll, I bet.
I see, the restful defender.
The restful defender.
Okay.
That's funny.
Oh
and
man,
then,
it's
and then
gone.
he's gone.
Can't believe he came back to life just for that.
I'm gonna... Let's go. This
I'm
is
just
the
like-
time for the boat rental shop.
There you go.
Oh, that was,
Yeah.
oh, fuck, that was loud.
That was really loud.
Nick! It's beeping. The metal detector's found something.
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out?
You're my assistant.
Nick. Look.
A fucking scuba tank.
Oh my god.
Wait. So it's an air tank, and it's got the flags on it.
So it was probably something to...
I
So we
can't
probably
believe
present
Gordy
this
is
to
a
Larry.
political assassin.
Probably present this to Larry. Because, like, the Steel Samurai.
Hmm.
I can't believe Gordy is a political
Huh.
assassin.
The valve looks broken.
I thought it was Gordy.
Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh.
Huh? Something wrapped around this air tank. Looks like a
Oh,
string
you
of
noticed
flags.
that.
Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it.
A string of
It's heavy.
flags.
Air tank of dubious value. Okay, so we showed this to Larry, obviously.
Because Larry is also of dubious value.
True.
Yeah.
This is why we like him, after all.
Uh-huh.
Minerva.
What? What? An air tank? What about it?
Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Have you seen this before?
Me? But no, never. What tank would go diving in the middle of the winter?
There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I'd better pursue this line of questioning a little further.
Larry Butz killed him.
Maybe if I present the metal detector now, I'll be like, we use this to find the tank in the thing. Or do I just
I mean,
present...
it might want you to present it again.
Yeah.
What? An air tank? What about it?
Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours?
Well, why do I have to think like that?
Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there.
It must have been a coincidence. We're strings of flags everywhere these days. And it can't be mine. It doesn't have any conspicuous PNGs placed upon it.
Right, it is a very
What the hell
popular
is this
pastime
for?
here in Japanifornia
And
to have
a used car dealership.
Well, the
Yeah,
fact
what
that he
maybe it's
mentioned, he
something
said
like-
who the hell would be going diving.
Yeah.
He would be going diving.
But also, he has literally inflated something, so...
That's true.
I guess either could work.
You used this to go diving in the lake, didn't you?
What? When I go like diving in the lake. What? You're nuts. You're not saying that. That neither.
No, not at all, just...
Hey, you watch it, buddy. I'm not saying anything till my lawyer gets here.
Larry, Nick is your lawyer.
Well, Larry, she's right.
No! But anyway, I never seen this ad thing, alright?
Yeah, right. Larry is hiding something, I can tell. I'm just gonna do the other dialogue option. Is it yours? And then. Inflate something. You used this to inflate that, didn't you?
Inflate what?
What else?
Myself?
A big puffy steel samurai.
Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Dun dun dun! Now what would you go asking me a question like that?
Looks like I hit the nail on the head.
Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use was on the face. So I tried using the tank to inflate it, just once. And, it didn't go so well.
As I suspected. It didn't go so well?
Yeah.
You think you could be a little more specific?
Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so we really don't want to talk about it.
Tell us.
We've always goes already, apparently.
God fucking damn it.
That's my hero quirk.
Barley's Gale.
It's literally not useful in lore at all, so she never uses it.
What? No, it's like I said, the compressor was busted. So we took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up the back. And then... Blam! We're all busted up to make this incredible noise!
I think we've just found Gordy.
Goody.
Yeah.
Gordy is. So obviously, what this means is that he did it. It was fucking.
Larry
it was Larry. Larry killed him.
Oh yeah, Larry killed him.
And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it.
So this just happened, and then the real killer therefore uses the fact that Gordy is known to make a loud banging noise
As a cover-up. It's also incredibly funny to pretend that it was just Larry that did it, though.
Yeah.
What? Off into Gord Lake?
Just get me out of my door, that's for sure. Hurt hit a man, killed him.
So, the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so.
The 20th, a week ago.
We checked the newspaper.
We can do that.
As far as I can see, the tank went flying out into the lake.
No, you can't see the date on it.
I would presume you wouldn't be able to, yeah.
But also, like, that looks like the arm of a steel samurai to me.
Yeah.
So I went out every night in the boat looking for it. One day there was this guy on the boat. I took out a gun and shot him. I mean, my ads gave me that steel samurai after all.
Well, yeah, you can't make Peanuts angry. I mean, she's the Empress. She could have you executed.
Yeah.
And when did you find it?
Just the night before last.
So the night of the murder.
So way out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it and I never find it.
The night before last was the night of the murder.
He stole the
Sorry
boat
for not
after
telling
killing
you,
the
man.
guy.
Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight.
So it wasn't, and it wasn't
didn't
Christmas.
know about what happened?
No.
That's too bad.
It's not all bad. We solved one
Not
mystery at
Oldbag.
least. It's not Oldbag.
A mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her.
But I like how even when Phoenix has figured something out, yeah, he doesn't always tell you. Yeah, it's...
I love that you could just like, no Lotta? Lotta? No Lotta? Lotta! It's fucking peekaboo! The way she just slides in the frame, completely like dead in that expression. Okay.
Well, Mr. Liar, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gowdy for me yet?
Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy.
What? How can y'all be so sure?
You asked us for it.
Really, Nick?
Y'all got some proof Gowdy don't exist?
The proof that Gordy doesn't exist... I guess it's the air tank.
Yeah.
The yeah
Of
type.
course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist.
My badge! Which I'm worth!
Larry's air tank?
What are y'all doing with an air tank? I'm from
This
Boston now.
is Gordy.
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you on about?
What exactly are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. Stands are
That
also
stand
real
is
in this universe. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
A bang?
The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo.
Wait. So, you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai?
Correct! Will Powers is Gordy!
Will
Powers
Powers is also, for unrelated reasons, the murderer.
He was wearing a disguise!
He was wearing a disguise. Only he
my
can
hero
wear
power.
disguises!
Holy shit!
Only
What?
he can wear disguises!
Dreams.
The fact that that has come back. The fact that we weaved only Will can wear disguises into the Case 3 narrative with that it wasn't a disguise, it was a costume, was good enough, but now it's back!
It will always come back.
I'm sorry, Lotta.
Nah, it's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised.
Lotta.
I should have given Will a more distinct voice.
So tell us this
couldn't
information.
I always come back.
Promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the
I should give him a more distinct voice if he shows up again.
They say he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up
Boat place relevant! Boat place relevant!
Boat?
Arkly?
Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted.
Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out.
Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick.
Let's kill this guy.
Hold on.
Something else?
Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know?
Yes, I'd been meaning to ask about that, except I wasn't being given any dialogue options.
Wait, so you have another photo?
Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just a lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself.
Unless we enlarge it.
Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take this back to Gumshoe to get it enlarged, because I bet it reveals someone fucking snorkeling.
Yeah.
1150.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas, but also that would have been
Bye
like
now.
maybe about
Time
the
to
time
pack
that
up and
Larry
leave.
found the thing.
Or Lotta.
It's all Larry's fault, including
Can't
the
believe
murder.
Larry ruined Lotta's life and
The
killed
legend
someone.
still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the Butz.
Someone should whip that Butz into shape.
Okay, I want to look at my new photo. I can't look at my new photo. Okay, well I guess we go to Boatland.
Boat World.
Or I
Boat
could
Ramble.
quickly nip back to the police station to tell.
I think we should
show
go
the
to
thing
Boat
Gum-
World first.
Gumshoe. Alright, boat rental shop.
Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about.
You're right. This is where we found the goddamn air tank. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all.
Well, let's go check it out anyway.
The fucking
The parrot!
The parrot!
Who's voicing?
Alright, who's voicing him?
Good question.
Who can do...
Mark? Is that you?
Yeah, that's good.
That's
No, the
good.
Yeah,
question
that's good.
is- I'll take the parrot. If
Awesome.
that's alright.
I think what would be funny is if everyone.
Does that keep with you?
If I may say one thing about the parrot, I think it would be funnier if just a random person takes the parrot every time.
That would be hell
Yeah.
to coordinate.
Yeah, that would. The problem is it would be, yeah, it would be a lot.
other while we do it.
That's even worse.
Hmm.
Anyway, let's go. Let's keep going.
I already did. Where have you two been? No, that's... How did I already forget the voice? It's been like 20 seconds. Where have
Don't worry.
you two been? I've been worried sick.
Don't worry, I forget the Larry voice every second. I'm not doing it.
Nick, you handle this.
I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya.
Meg,
Yes?
finally made up your mind, have you?
My mind?
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone?
Pasta?
Rigatoni! Glad to hear it.
This guy is... If this guy's name is fucking like pizza pasta or something.
No, that's a punch up box.
Yeah,
sponsor.
that's true.
It is.
That's true, it is.
You'll make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running? An old man like me. Polly, the keeper home.
Hello! Hello!
Nick, what was that? Why was the bird British?
The parrot, the one on the one on that perch.
Keith,
Yes?
I'll leave the wet noodle in your pet-capable hands, funny.
Never say that to me again.
Nick, what's the wet noodle?
Based on all the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop.
There's only rigatoni.
His rigatoni shop.
That fur leaf, isn't it, Polly?
Hello! Hello! Scraw!
Hurry up.
Fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved.
Be right back, I gotta get some water.
I'm just
Wow,
gonna
what an
do
amazing parrot that is.
I'm just gonna keep snoring every time he's asleep on screen. I don't care if there's a text box.
Arkly?
Had to go.
Ah, right. suppose we'll wait. The waiter.
Good morning. Hello. It ignored me.
Why, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Like she's like an Alexa.
Her name?
Polly, how have you been?
Hello? Scraw! I'm gonna keep doing that every time.
Why does he keep rocking back and forth like that? He's trying to hypnotize me.
Hey, so the parrot's name is Polly.
I replaced my
Parrot,
legs
that
with
is
a
the
wheel.
old record. Swiped.
Awesome.
Mine now.
I keep rocking
Bad,
back and forth like
say is-
this because I
Too bad all she
replaced my
can
legs
say is
with a
hello, right, Nick? That's all she can say.
Old Polly can feel lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
Secret words?
Like an investigator again, apparently.
I found my telescope next to the TV.
Polly, what's your name?
Polly! Scraw!
Hello,
Hello,
Spoodle.
Spoodle.
Hi.
Cute.
Maya's found a new friend.
How's the fucking parrot scraw?
Hellish,
Good.
I love it.
Hilarious.
Great.
Wow, there are lots of
man.
various fish. There are lots of various fish in Gold
Well,
Lake,
very
aren't there?
descriptive.
There are lots of Vera. Something's funny, Nick.
There are lots of various fish with a very Baines non just having a strong sentence.
There are lots of various fish.
All these fish are saltwater fish.
All these various fish.
All these
I
various fish are
I
various
thought
saltwater
that-
fish.
I thought
Look,
my
a little safe.
I thought my telescope was a sniper rifle for a second.
Is it a telescope? I thought it was a fishing rod.
I don't fucking know.
It's locked.
Don't try and get into the man's safe, Maya!
Why not?
Can you inspect the thing?
Wow, he has a television in here too. How futuristic.
But that's all that's said, okay. This fishing pole looks expensive.
I'm a sniper rifle.
Did you
He
use
has
it
a
to do it first?
television. How futuristic. When was this game made?
Everyone is how
1932.
futuristic.
Well, it was in the GBA era, so
It was
probably
like
2004.
Yeah, early 2000s. I believe first game is 2001.
Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting, Nick.
He lives with a bird.
He's running a pasta shop here.
And we will never see that sprite again.
Who's here?
Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Look warm. That's a great
sounds
idea.
like
We
a
should do
fire
that at
hazard.
at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa.
And what? Talk about murders?
Oh, you're a party pooper, Nick.
I like how they said that. Yeah, this is an electric blanket on a table, and not the fucking. What's it called?
That's
Yeah, kotatsu. It's just an electric blanket on a table, which is a normal
Also, that
thing
that sounds like a fire hazard.
to do. Yeah.
Why is that parrot so absolutely massive?
Parrots are
It's
just
never going to come up again.
I fed her steroids.
I've seen a parrot real life. It's not that bloody big.
Maybe it was just a really small parrot.
I'm a past.
A
Oh,
pasta
wait,
shop?
that's you.
Are ya? To think, but what new in the world?
I can't say that with a straight face. Come on.
My father started it, you know, so that makes you to the third generation. Meg.
Yes?
Tomorrow we'll start with the secret of dough tossing.
Dough tossing.
You too, Keith.
Yes?
You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen.
What the Wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
Meg! Don't
Yes?
forget the spaghetti western. You know the best pasta's always been made with the Rockies, don't you?
Right, of course. Everybody knows that.
Nick?
Huh?
Don't forget the rigatoni western.
How long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade?
This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is.
How's my old man?
Really
It's
good!
brilliant.
Yeah.
It's so good. It is like exactly the kind of voice I would have expected, and it works.
This is a boat rental shop, right?
Are you talking about? If you're the pal for pasta, the wet noodle. Well, now you mention it, we haven't got many orders for rigatoni lately. All the kids come up here and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats." That's why I keep the boats out there. Youngsters these days. Darn if I understand them.
I'm pretty confused myself.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him.
My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just get everything important to old Polly here.
He's gonna
Polly,
say,
Polly,
"Hey Polly,
Polly."
I did a murder today."
Polly, my sniper needs
important?
more ammo.
I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1228. Scrawl!
Alright.
Hey, Polly, lost it, where?
See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes.
Look, a little safe. It's
I guess
locked.
we have to come back when he's not here.
Yes,
And then Maya will commit theft.
I thought that was Kay Faraday's thing. I'll
Hey,
be
man, I probably... what do you know about this... What do you know about this gun? I don't know.
real. You ever hear about guns, old man?
I mean, I guess I could tell him I'm an attorney.
Hey, old man. Look at my attorney's badge.
Hey, old man, I'm a lawyer.
That's a really shitty rigatoni.
Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge.
I get it.
Really is a shitty rigatoni.
Huh?
Yep, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
Nick! Now's your chance to clear things up.
Sir? No, I'm not Keith.
I'm not Meg either.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please help us.
Liar. Huh?
Please, mister.
Alright, sure, well. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
Sure. Okay, we promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles?
I guess so.
Who wouldn't want to eat penis noodles?
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Wait, didn't I just say...
Your turn, Mark.
Yes?
Giving a tear to your old man fine, you know. Now, as I want to know, speak up, Polly.
Hello? Scrap!
Now he's talking to the
Picture the
bird
parrot
again. How do we get him to
having a
talk to us?
I picture the parrot having like a northern British accent with a lot of cursing.
What do you know about the...
Thinking about that safe number, I feel like that's definitely gonna be important, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
1228.
1228.
I mean, I suppose There's nothing that specifically says this dude is going to be the witness, so... I present the autopsy report?
I guess.
Fell asleep.
Beeper.
Maybe the photo. No, I didn't mean to inspect it. Present it.
I've seen this.
You know something about this, sir?
Keith?
Yes?
If okay, you can call me Dad.
Dad, you know something about this?
Yep, every night out on the lake.
Yes?
I know all about that. I see in it.
What? Tell us what you saw.
Well, I suppose. If you're taking over shop and all.
Proceeds to knock.
Oh. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night, you know?
It was after midnight, but okay.
Then I heard this where I looked at fried. Then I heard another one. Fried! We're both comes back.
I like how this implies he beamed that series of images directly into Phoenix's mind.
That's my
my hero
job.
book.
Yeah, obviously.
When a young man walked by my window here.
Well, going by, like, that was probably Edgeworth.
I've met him from himself. Yep.
What did he say?
Yep. Yeah, I forgot. I remember tomorrow, but goddamn, promise.
You need to know earlier than that.
Well, Terry will defeat you.
Terry?
Yeah, with the kid next door. Yeah, it's just to make him cry, remember? He was wearing a sad little coat, got himself some whiskers growing out of his face.
Must be talking about Detective Gumshoe.
He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Please.
Somehow, I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh, wait, I had one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Squaw! Don't forget DL6! Scraw!
What did the bird do to the music?
Huh? Oh, what did she just say, Nick?
One more time, Polly?
Don't forget DL6! Scraw!
What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister, I mean, Dad.
Mr. Dad.
Mr. Reed.
This is getting weird. Who is this old guy?
Wait,
And then we left.
wait. The 15-year anniversary of DL6 was 3 days from yesterday, right? So that would be December 28th, 12/28, the safe code.
Oh, interesting.
Oh!
Interesting.
You clever little
We have to
bastard.
figure out who that old man is.
Oh,
What?
he locked the door from the other side.
Ah,
Who could that old
fucking
man
script
be?
on the line.
I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Larry jump scare.
Oh, that
Sorry.
was a lot of fun.
White man jump scare.
I've looked.
Oh god, country time.
Police department.
Hey pal, long time, also known as 15 minutes, no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time?
Actually, we wanted to ask you something.
Yeah?
Detective Gumshoe, please help us.
Huh?
We need to know about the DL6 incident.
Hold on, let me activate the database.
That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think it has something to do with this current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. It's mostly been scrubbed from the records. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So I'm afraid I can't show them to you either.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file.
You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake?
Oh, yeah.
The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right?
Huh? How'd you... That was supposed to be top secret.
You know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious.
Well,
maybe you can present Polly?
That's what I'm thinking.
Ah, yeah.
What's that? A parrot?
The old man.
Did you just bring Polly with you?
I mean, I guess. The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident.
That incident?
DL6.
What?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Scraw! Don't forget DL6. Scraw!
Thanks for the flashback to 10 minutes ago, game. Huh?
10 minutes ago, it was like 2.
It means I get to yell again in a way that's funny.
I'm pretty sure that
That's
old
why.
man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident?
Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6?
Nick, you think he might be?
I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. So there's the station's record room. I give you special permission to go in and find what you need. I'd make a printout, but I'm currently out of paper.
Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room.
Guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past.
It looks like you just have the bird in your inventory.
Yeah, I mean, it also looks like I have Lotta's camera, which I very much don't.
And also a gun.
I might
Ow.
have the gun, I'm not sure. It also looks like I have... just because the fact that it's not clearly a photo, I just have Misty Faye in my back pocket.
Yep.
And also a gun.
And also my badge.
And also my attorney's badge.
Yeah.
And a usable lift.
Amazingly dusty.
10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We're almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6?
Hi.
Hello, Bwain.
Nick, I found out where the file is.
Oh, thanks!
Let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file.
Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right.
Like a samurai.
No, that was the last case.
Summary. Found it. Here you go.
December 28th, 2001.
It's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now?
Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 PM on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out.
Wow, that was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours!
That'd be scary like that in the dark.
Oh, that guy.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors?
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes, so Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father?
Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it.
Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he was still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got into the elevator with his son, Miles.
Miles?
Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So he was in the elevator with his father.
From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh. It sounds just like this current case. Oh, like, where have I heard that before? Huh, it just sounds like this current case. What's going on here? Got any data on the suspect in there?
That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it.
The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. So he must have been the 3rd person
So he
in
must
the
have
elevator.
been the 3rd person in the elevator.
Interesting.
Well, then he had to have done it.
But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Richard Hammond.
Ah, the guy who died. Why does he still look so
Hammond's
sad?
the victim in our case.
Right.
Alright, guys, who's voicing the ghost of Robert Hammond?
No.
The suspect. The suspect, Mr. Yogi. Mr. Yogi,
Whoever
who
does
was
that
oxygen
voice, that's
deprived,
gonna
so
be
much that he had
interesting.
brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared.
Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
He may be closer than we think.
I really wonder what the game's hinting at right now.
I really wonder what I'm supposed to, like, get across from this. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth.
Nick, are we gonna take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court.
I'll do that fine.
Oh, it's case time, baby.
Baby, yeah!
And I bet the fucking parrot is going to be...
Oh, yeah,
maybe the parrot is day 3.
I'm
Bird
really
up.
hoping, I'm really
Welcome
hoping
to
it's
Bird
the
Up,
parrot.
the worst show on television.
I want to be able to do my terrible fucking voice for the parrot.
I mean, if this doesn't take that long, we could just do day 3 as well.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a little
Order
over
now
2 hours
accepted for the
left.
trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Mr. Smiles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, apparently the prosecution is also ready.
Who's the judge here anyway?
Mr. von Karma, your opening statement. Very well, no opening statements. So,
Objection! Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking.
right, of course.
A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
Order! Mr. von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now?
Objection! Must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now.
Right.
I call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand.
Is he more or less decisive than your last decisive witness?
My indecisive.
Y'all are gonna be surprised.
It's that mysterious boat shop owner, whose name we absolutely do not know. We simply do not know who this man is at all.
Witness, state your profession.
Notice, he didn't say to state his name.
I'm a proprietor. Restaurant boy.
I like how completely incomprehensible he is. It's great.
Yeah.
Restaurant boat.
Night of the incident. You were in the boat rental shop, correct?
Yep, my wife.
Please testify.
Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. Objection! Wait a minute! The witness hasn't stated his name yet!
Objection! Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate.
Yeah, right.
Witness will state his name.
I don't think you remember what his name is.
I'm really sorry. Yep.
What do you mean?
My memory.
Your Honor. The witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
He can't recall, you say?
Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify.
Very well. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we? Witness?
Night of a murder. Yeah, the night of the 24th. That's after midnight, yep. I was in the restaurant where I have red belts and rigatoni as usual. Then I heard a bang! Yep. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just a little vampire comes back to shore and a man walks by my window.
Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination.
Objection! There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, we're only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. He is very dedicated to the spit, I respect it. Judge, your verdict, now.
Yes. Mr. Wright?
You can't just say no, I'm not gonna cross-examine.
What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness.
Very well, you may begin. Excuse me, Mr. von Karma?
3 minutes just passed.
I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness.
The night of a murder.
God.
It's a shame that cross-examination text isn't there anymore.
Hold it! By your window? That's not the question you need to ask, Phoenix.
I got by my window, right up front of the window off my little sack.
And could you see the man's face?
Well, the fuck was pretty unfit, but it was rather farm.
This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
Disc.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hold it!
Mr. Caretaker, was the man perhaps presents photo of Misty Faye?
Uh-oh. Dad!
That fucking Keith! You think I can't believe he's dead if you was walking by through.
Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
I love him! I have a boy! My legs!
Sounds like decisive evidence, indeed. I see no room for doubt.
Except for all the fucking room for doubt that there is.
He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall.
Taste.
Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us.
Better act quick or this trial is gonna be over. Objection! Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun.
Objection! Mr. Wright. Are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing a man firing from his left palm?
Exactly!
That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired.
And then put more on them, like an idiot.
You are ignoring the proof of the matter. Everything in this witness's testimony is true.
The judge is lost in thought. What should I do?
Kill the judge.
Objection! Your Honor! This witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead." But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie...
Objection! Mr. Wright. In a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you are yet realizing this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof.
That's not... The onus is on him.
the burden of proof is on the accuser, yeah.
Nick, do we have evidence?
It's no good. There's nothing I can do.
Are you sure?
Ignoring of court procedure.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Please.
Can
you hear me, sis?
Cast summon
Please.
greater helping spirit.
We need your help. Nick needs you.
Tisk. 3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record.
Enough. The witness may leave the stand.
I gotta be honest, I feel like the witness barely counted as on the stand as it stands.
He fell off! I think
He died!
No reason to further prolong the trial.
He was on delay.
Who's on first? Nor is there any need
That's right.
for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
What? No! Now this is
This
probably a
court finds
false
the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Or maybe not.
Wait,
I guess we'll find
The
out.
accused will surrender to the court immediately. To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date.
That
is all.
Yeah,
This
that
court
was
is adjourned.
what said before, so... Oh!
It's Larry.
Oh!
Who was that just now?
Oh, I didn't... Someone just said me. Huh?
That was
What?
Minerva.
Larry!
Hold on.
What are you doing here?
Objection, Your Honor, I don't know! Listen! You gotta listen to me!
Did you get lost on the way to
I-
the bathroom?
Maybe. I was there, in the park, the night of the murder, doing things I cannot say because the voice actor's mother is in the other room. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it.
Remembered what?
The gunshot! I heard it too!
Oh, order!
Objection! What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment.
One moment, Mr. von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot?
Yeah, I did! A gunshot, that night! I was sitting here in the audience, listening to the testimony, and I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I just can't sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify! Let me testify!
Order! Order! Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over.
Nick! This is it. Larry's given us one final chance at this.
She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse.
Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse.
You're right. Okay.
They could kill Larry.
Your
too.
Honor, if there is another
That would be a
witness,
good
it
thing.
is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now.
A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned.
I overturned the verdict.
No!
Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no missing piece has been made, every witness should be heard.
What is this?
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty.
Verdict of guilty.
My previous verdict.
Guilty. What I said was my previous guilty. Mr. von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now.
What?
The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness.
Question: does von Karma show up during the recess?
Court is adjourned.
Probably
I'm not sure.
But maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna go take the chance and get something to drink. My throat's starting to hurt.
That's fair.
That's reasonable.
This is where the case gets fun.
I mean, it's already been fun, but, like, you know.
Yes.
Whew!
Yeah.
That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth.
I've
Sorry
seen
to keep you on the seat of your edge.
Yeah,
like that.
right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there.
Fucking method acting as him, given I'm also sweating bullets.
Larry was at the lake that night?
Yes. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
Oh, right. And he found the balloon in the air tank that night?
Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth.
Huh? You say something right?
Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
I was about to ask the least tactful question ever asked. I can feel it.
Yep. What's that?
Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
Oh, well, he's probably just gonna say because I picked it up.
Oh. Because I killed him. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what happened. I couldn't think straight. I was so horny. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I had a reason, really.
I see.
Right?
Yeah?
This might be our chance.
A chance?
Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials.
Perfect trials?
Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. That and the bribery. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. And he has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court.
That's why
that
this
someone
is fun.
is Larry.
What are you getting at?
I'm back.
It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? Shit, holes!
Oh
That's
no.
right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth.
Hey, it was 15 minutes! 15! Everything's on Larry now.
Not the person you want anything to be on.
Nope.
I
No,
was about to
Oh,
say,
goody.
isn't
I
that
made
fucked
it
up
right
in
on
the-
time, too.
Alright, I'll be back. And by
will you?
back, I mean I might not. I might not. It's possible that I won't.
Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December 24th.
Right. Wait a minute.
Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. This is Larry Butz, my friend, who I hate. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being a big break. The night of the murder.
the murder of the night.
That night, I was out on a boat on the lake. I was looking for something, and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. After I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes,
Oh, he
Your Honor.
knows his word is dog shit.
What's wrong, Nick?
It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared.
Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick.
The only way out is through.
The only way out is through. Is through.
Just gonna...
Yeah, that seems about right.
That's sensible. Larry is there.
Yeah. The second R stands for run kill.
I mean, I arguably could present Lotta's testimony right here. Because Larry is saying single gunshot. Objection! Wait a sec, oh my god, first try, baby. Wait a sec, Larry.
What?
You only heard one bang? You're sure?
That's what I said.
But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs.
She looks
And
like
the
a
old man
fucking
just
frog.
now said the same thing. Yeah, I was also thinking she looked like a frog.
Tiny box.
Wait,
They
wait,
both...
was it 2 or 3 bullets fired from the gun?
3.
Oh, then that explains that, I think.
They both heard 2 gunshots that night.
Huh?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Yo, Nick, please.
Huh?
You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, right? Okay? The customer is always right. That is the first thing of the in the U.S. Constitution.
Mr. Butz, you should know that that's not even the entire quote.
What?
You only heard 1 gunshot? Are you sure?
I have to imagine Von Karma's groaning into his hands the whole time.
Oh, to tell you, I'm not sure.
Not sure? How could you not be sure?
Yeah, well... I might have missed the other gunshot. Oh, let's think of something else.
Something else?
The radio, dude, with my headphones.
What?
Order! Order! And stop that booing! Mr. Butz, you were listening to the radio with your headphones?
Yeah, so what? That a crime? I listen to my radio. Everyone listens to the radio here in 2017. What's the big deal?
Mr. von Karma, your opinion?
Waste of time. I do not accept this witness nor his toddy testimony.
Nor his toddy testimony.
His toddy testimony.
That Toddy Testimony sounds like the name of an Ace Attorney character.
Herlock Sholmes.
I mean, a toddy is a type of hot alcohol.
But it also could be an extension of Todd, which is itself a shortening of Theodore.
She's your Todd.
Wait, did I say no? I thought I said yes.
You did hit no. Well, it's a good thing you have a save state.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through all that again. If anyone does the voiceover, I'll kill you. Okay.
I'm gonna arrest you for that, sir. You can't be talking right now.
Okay.
Why am I carrying box again?
Sir, you need to stop talking. It's illegal, mate. You can't be talking.
Hey Nick, I'm back from my vacation. What's going on?
I'm accelerating time with my stand made in heaven. Your Honor? Please allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know what he wants.
Very well, Mr. Butz. Please give your testimony, and be sure to include details like your radio.
Never?
Never.
Guys, with me!
I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me.
Very hard.
Shut up!
It's lovely being alone on Christmas Eve! Oh. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, because I was lonely and alone on Christmas Eve! I was listening to a real booming loud like when I was alone on Christmas Eve, but I'm sure I heard that gunshot even though it was loud like when I was lonely alone on Christmas Eve. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it, too, when I was lonely alone on Christmas Eve, loud like.
I'm going to kill you,
Your radio
by the way!
high volume.
Yeah, what's the big problem? Can everyone listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country?
No.
I really believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is.
Judge, can you believe a word this witness says?
Your last witness was senile.
What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony.
Objection! Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse me? DJ?
An announcer. The guy who says things on the radio.
My
Anyway,
apologies. Judges are not raised to know these things.
what this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr.
How
Wright.
old is the judge that he doesn't know what a DJ is?
Continuing this charade.
Almost
Well, I
as
think
old
I
as
need
Von
to press
Karma.
about that. I think I know what's coming. So I'm gonna press about what the DJ said. Hold it! What did she say?
Objection! Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What possible good could possibly knowing what a radio DJ said to us?
Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care.
We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
Why?
Well, how do you know if we don't ask,
And very well. Mr. Butz, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot?
Almost Christmas.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas! Woo! Hold it!
Almost Christmas,
Are you sure?
baby!
Oh man! She had this real sexy voice. How
Maybe
to
Mr.
her?
Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped us at all. This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard. But there's one gleaming ray of hope in there. I've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened.
before we get to the butts of it.
I mean, I feel like I present the photo of the gunshot here.
Presumably.
But
Might
first,
as well
I
try.
save.
Yes, definitely.
Can I look at the autopsy report real quick? I wanna...
It says either the 24th or the 25th. But if I present this...
And that photo was taken after... Yeah,
Objection!
Photo was taken on the 25th.
Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Minerva?
What's up with the face? You look scared, dude. Hey, you're trying to scare me. You're not right, I'm scared out of you.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," when he heard the gunshot.
Indeed. And?
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas!
Yo!
Screenshot it.
Absolutely. I'm screenshotting that. I'm putting that in. No, I can't put it there.
10 out of 10.
I've already
Put that in
screenshotted
screenshots clips.
I've put both me and Arkly separately put it in fucking getting summer games.
He said the thing!
He said the thing!
I got to say the thing!
I got to say the thing.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas! Do you realise what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve!
That would seem to be the case, yes.
But he should have heard that gunshot after midnight! This photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact. Let's see what the time was on this photo taken when the gun
Let's see what
triggered
the
Miss
time
Hart.
was on this photo taken when the gun triggered Miss Hart's camera. 12:25:00:15. 15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day.
This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor!
Order! Order! What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight.
Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious.
What?
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butz's claim he heard the gunshot before midnight?
Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight.
Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim? Show me evidence before there was a gunshot before midnight.
The second photo.
The second.
Take that!
photo.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
But there's nothing on the lake in this picture.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all.
It is why this photograph doesn't make me laugh.
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises.
Aha!
Correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. This is why the photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve.
Indeed, it would seem that this is the case. Then where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken?
Not at all, Your Honor. It's a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them.
Why would this be?
Objection! Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yes?
There's no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera.
No, because it wouldn't activate from sneezing until it was set so that it would today.
Yeah. Minerva?
Oh, she's muted.
Ah.
I can.
Hi, sorry.
It's fine.
Has to interact with my mother for a brief bit.
You are still being recorded, just by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna talk anything.
Okay, go.
Hey, what else is clear that night, man? Clear!
Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any.
The fact that the gun was fired multiple times, one assumes. It's the parrot.
Screw!
Take that! This is my evidence.
The murder weapon?
Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight.
Order! That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake.
Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots, separated by 25 minutes. One set at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why?
Uh-oh, I better think of something quick.
Thinker.
Wait a second.
The finger.
Gunshot separated by 25 minutes. Ah!
Well, what's wrong, Nick?
I have it!
Huh?
Remember the case with the steel samurai?
Yeah, of course I remember.
The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case.
What do you mean?
Maya!
Yes?
If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm going to run with it.
Right, I mean, is this safe?
Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay?
Right, Nick.
Your Honor?
Yes, Mr. Wright?
The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
So, you finally realized the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself.
Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth. It wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
Listen, little kid. Take a deep breath and consider the fact. At the time of the murder, one boat was on the lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hamilton, were on that boat. There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well,
Larry Butz did it.
Clearly.
Larry Butz shot him from his boat.
the guilty
No, Lotta
party
Hart
had
shot
to
it.
be the other man on the boat.
No, Polly shot him.
No, he tossed the gun and fired it in midair.
He used his my hero quirk. Yes, but this assumes that the victim was shot as 15 minutes after midnight.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
We have... Oh,
What did he mean by this?
We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 00:15.
but Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men on the boat are.
That's sensible. Yeah, that's sensible.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Edgeworth would have said something if it was the murderer. Edgeworth we know was on the boat, so I'm still gonna say it was Edgeworth and Hammond. Right?
Probably.
Well, would he recognize Hammond?
Maybe not, because from when he was 9, so...
Yeah.
No, I mean, I feel like if Edgeworth was not... Edgeworth saw a man die, so therefore it was Edgeworth and Hammond. Because he watched a man die and fall in the water.
Yeah.
Miles Edgeworth and Robert Hammond.
Objection! Yes, I believe you are mad. That is exactly what I've been telling the court this whole time. You're agreeing with me. Yet, what did you just say? That Robert Hammond had been killed 25 minutes before the shot on the boat.
Yes, that's what I said. I was just testing you, Von Karma. Okay, so that wasn't the
Mr. Wright.
answer.
Your client has already been declared guilty once. I'm going to have to penalize you for this foolishness.
Okay, so it was...
Bah, I'll ask you
We know
again.
Edgeworth was there, so it must be Edgeworth and the murderer.
Yeah.
Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place.
I'm not sure what to make of all this.
Ludicrous.
Mr. Wright. Tell us the name of the murderer, then.
The murderer's name? Right, it's...
Lotta Hart.
Actually, I don't know the murderer's name.
You don't know?
Bah. Again, you waste my time.
I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way out onto the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of the crime was not on a boat?
What? Well then, where did the murder take place?
At the boat shop?
At the shack, I guess.
No, not really any other option.
Take that! Here, of course, the boat shop, where he lives. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing.
Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime?
The proof is
Recall
Polly.
Larry's testimony, if you will. That night, he was out on a lake in a boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot Your Honor, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be
if loud? It didn't have to be close by.
And where would that be if he had just returned a boat?
The boat shop. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Not really. But I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop.
The page.
This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond.
I'm a Tony Hammond.
Then he got into the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake.
Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright?
It was Miles Edgeworth.
Nick, how could that be? Was it the old man holding the pistol?
Yeah, good thinking. I genuinely thought they were going to throw a curveball at me. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose.
Well, wait a minute.
Yes?
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone?
Details.
No this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice.
Create a witness.
I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol on the boat behind him.
I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice, to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake.
Bailiff?
Whack his pee-pee.
Bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly.
My pee-pee.
Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand.
I'm gonna need to take a brief break here, guys.
Okay, that's fine.
It's just
I'm gonna take.
don't wait for me. Keep going.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Judge?
Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said.
Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake that night?
What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes, several days ago I received a letter. The letter was signed Richard Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me.
Something important?
Sorry, I can't say this. Who's voting the bailiff?
Your Honor, sir.
Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet.
The witness has disappeared. He hasn't had the boat shop either.
Escaping!
What?
What should I do?
Find him, quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. Mr. von Karma, your witness has disappeared.
A search warrant has already been issued.
It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, a final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial.
I wonder who he could possibly be!
Yeah, I wonder.
I want him, and I want to know who he is.
I want him, carnally.
Obviously, he's Jeremy Clarkson.
He's Jeremy Clarkson, yeah.
Very well. Court is adjourned. Yay, Nick, you did it!
Yeah. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict.
And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out.
Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Did you say something?
Don't look so pained. Don't look so Winston Payne. I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook. You can try to smile just a little. Relax.
Sorry. But I fear it's not over for me yet.
What do you mean?
Right? There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Edgeworth?
There's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but... I can't make up my mind.
What is this about, Edgeworth?
It's my memory pad. The memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
Arkly, given that you know that, how long is day 3?
I do not remember, but I do. I know what happens in it, but I don't know how fast it goes.
Okay.
Oh no.
How long does everyone have?
I have about an hour and 20 minutes.
I've got all the
I
time
don't
in the
think it
world.
would be. I'm not sure it would be doable within that.
Then
Within
we
an hour
will
and 20
meet.
minutes.
Then we will
Definitely not.
reconvene some other time. We'll agree on it when Minerva's back.
Yeah.
But for now, I am going to stop the recording. That was 2 hours and 14, which was much less than day
7
day
hours.
1. Well, much less than day 1 was 3.5 hours.
That was fun, but also
Yeah. Okay.
I cannot wait to be the parrot in court.
Oh
Yeah.
I have to practice my fucking scrawls.
All right. Continue. Let's get right into it. December 27, 2011. Wright and Co. Law Offices.
Did you enunciate it like that?
Why not?
December.
December.
What's Mr. Edgeworth talking about?
The memory of a crime that I committed. Memory of murder.
That sounds like...
I don't know what he was
Dramatic
talking about, but
ass
I really don't think we should mention it in the court.
Do you really think Mr. Edgeworth killed?
Yes.
I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth.
I do.
Shut up, the ghost of Winston Payne. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently. But he'd never take someone's life. Never. Now I'm just thinking of the fucking Chuck McGill.
What?
As if I could ever such a mistake. Never.
Then,
But not on sheesh.
not precious.
Anyway.
I knew he spoils those dumb nuns.
What the fuck?
Hi, Larry Butz.
Hi, Larry
How did he
Butz.
get in?
Hi, Larry Butz.
Yo, how's everyone doing?
How did he get in?
What do you think of my performance today?
The door was open.
I'm swimming in the aisles.
Swooning? Me? Oh, yes, I do remember feeling faint.
Right up! Tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight, right? Larry, you're
Larry?
24, she's 17.
This
Right, Nick?
proceeds to only
Huh?
get worse in future games.
Me? Well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two.
I think you can do better than that.
Yeah, I just want your heart to completely stop.
Come on! I saved Edgeworth in there, dude! Edgy! You guys should be bowing before me! Yeah! Bow before your hero!
I am the lawyer here!
I'm not doing that.
Do I have to talk to him?
No.
Yes.
Damn it.
Larry, you really helped out in the trial today.
You did. If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been found guilty.
And murdered.
But seriously, Nick. That boatshop caretaker guy is pretty good.
To think he's been among us all this time.
Bum, bum, bum.
Pretty sure there's something in the vents of his shack. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet.
Don't get cooked!
Don't do this to me.
Way to coil the
Hopefully-
food, Larry.
He couldn't get off the hook.
Shut up!
Listen, these jokes write them fucking sound.
I know! I'm aware of this! But still!
You can just not acknowledge them, even if they do.
You got
Hey,
your
I'm just
client
mentioning
off?
the audience, you know? From where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy. Like, he was dyeing his hair black. There was, I'm pretty sure I heard him listening to Evanescence.
He had a
You
gun!
know. I mean,
He activated
do
his
you really
showering
know
gun.
the truth about that night?
Dot.
Nick?
I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end. Or until I stop believing in you two.
Us too? Poor decision.
Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right?
Nah, he means me. That's why I said that.
Yeah, you, Larry.
Not me. But why you, Larry?
Huh? Actually, yeah. Why me, Nick?
Enough of the silent treatment. Nick, why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true. When we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think?
He was a colossal prick, yes. But there is a difference
However,
between
it's been
being
like
a prick and, like, doing a murders.
Well, no, this is Ace Attorney, so everybody knows those two things are the same. At least
Well, then-
legally they're the same.
Something.
Well, Salmonella hasn't done a
awful
crime
prick,
yet, despite him
something,
being like that.
A dwarf, something.
Unfortunate. We should kill him.
You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney instead of an attack attorney.
Wait. Is that when you two were classmates?
Yep, in grade school. They saved me. Miles and Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know?
What? Hey, Larry, what's he talking about?
Sorry, I kinda forgot.
Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm gonna hear the story today, and that's final.
Okay. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A class trial.
Class trial?
I can't believe Phoenix was in Danganronpa.
You remember, Larry? Spring,
No,
end of 3rd grade?
No, that's when the French Revolution.
Kid in our class got his lunch money stolen.
Lunch money?
Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared, with $38 still inside.
Oh, yeah, now that you remember it, I didn't mention it. I do remember that. They were gonna give you the death penalty, right?
They hated that I could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. I can see why you'd forget, though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I'd skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class.
So, they thought you did it?
Yeah. The kids in class said I should be put on trial.
Trial?
So the next day we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. How do I do a young Phoenix voice?
Just go slightly higher.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No notes. 10 out of 10.
Man, this is a really fucking corrupt courtroom, huh?
Yeah.
I can't believe
It's almost like it's run by children.
I can't believe these children are all mute.
Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right.
Why is Edgeworth the teacher?
Even the teacher.
Not my Edgeworth voice.
Even the teacher thought I'd done it.
Go over and apologize, Phoenix. You bastard.
I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad, I couldn't stop crying. I even had my cool t-shirt with marketable characters on it. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened.
He shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs at a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs!
I can't believe Edgeworth has always sounded exactly the
I
same.
can!
Yeah, I definitely can't believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can believe it too. That's why I'm doing that voice.
If he's the kind of kid who says amateurs, I think...
Came out of the womb sounding like a 30-year-old.
Yes, I did. What are you gonna do about it? It wasn't you who stole my money, was it? No. Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen.
And then the mute children started aggressively signing again. So this is probably Larry then, given it's gone black again.
Why
Why is his shorts so short?
Is he wearing
He is wearing shorts, they're just very short. None of those words came through.
That's what I was going for.
Excellent.
The only difference between current Larry and past Larry is past Larry was even less comprehensible.
You reverse old man.
Past Phoenix was a little animated mouse who went on adventures.
You know, it's kind of crazy that this is what Phoenix is like, oh my god, these two saved me, I trust them with my life now.
I trust them with my life and I must become a lawyer immediately.
Edgeworth, he saved my life.
He saved me from having to apologize to
tell
him.
You how much I'm indebted to him. He stopped people from saying I stole $38.
That's as many.
him.
That's as many as 4.5. That's as many as 4 9.5s, and that's terrible.
Terrible.
I will replace the money myself. This class trial is over.
And then they went to the day 2 investigation. That's how it happened. After that, the three of us were the best of friends.
Wow, I had no idea.
Why are you crying, Maya? Yeah, I had no idea either.
Oh, I just got something in my eye, don't worry.
That's what I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone, without a friend without a roof in the world.
Even though he had 2 friends.
Even though I had 2 friends in the world.
You did a good thing, Larry.
I knew he
Saying
swelled
you never did a good thing ever again.
Shut the fuck up about those num-nums.
Well, yeah, of course I did the right thing. I was the one who stole the money. I was just lucky that I took that day out from school. If I'd been there, they would have thought I'd done it. And I did, to be fair. But, you know...
I can't wait till the end of this trial when Larry comes up to Miles and like, hey, here's the $38 I owe you.
Yeah, I kept it, I never spent it.
I literally never spent it. When something smells, it's usually the Butz. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after that class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father because of his Sharon gun.
No, Detective Gumshoe is the one
going to become a defense attorney, just like my father.
Fine, because of his Byakugan.
He wouldn't have the Bakugan though. He's not a member of Edgeworth.
Edgeworth could be a member of the Hyuga clan. Fuck you.
Hyuga Edgeworth.
That's his... Wouldn't it be... Oh, sure. Cool.
He's got a double-barreled surname.
He has 2
Miles
surnames
Hyuga
and no
Edgeworth.
first name.
What does a Bakugan have to do with this?
Naruto.
Yeah, you did say Bakugan instead of Byakugan.
That was on purpose.
Bakugan is a different thing.
I'm aware that was a joke. A famous defense attorney. Because I forged all that evidence.
Then a few months later, or I said moments, a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school.
Literally
a few moments later, he performed instant transmission and went to another school.
The DL6 incident.
Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death.
No, the incident was the transfer. There wasn't anything else involved.
I can't believe that the Gregory Edgeworth was once again another lawyer who somehow wasn't dead while working.
Can't believe his name is Gregory. Like
so sad. Why would anybody be named Gregory?
Must be an
Have you heard of Among Us, Gregory?
You have to go into the vents.
You have to go into the vents, Gregory.
I know it will be hard to be sus, Gregory.
It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. He had been arrested for murder. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like, "Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney."
What the fuck?
Because he's not a fucking headline. That's a stage production.
Because Miles Edgeworth is secretly the Jinchuriki of the one of the tailed beasts, the 11 tails. Fuck you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Naruto.
Naruto.
We've all got the same brainworms except for you.
Dark suspicions
Fabricating
of the
evidence,
demon attorneys.
manipulating testimonies, covering up facts,
Never having read it.
Activating his Byakugan.
deactivating his Byakugan, summoning, like using his tailed beast chakra. The article said he fucking impure world reincarnation technique.
Anyway,
The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything, including killing the defendant.
But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all.
That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him, I don't know how many times. He never replied.
I guess he didn't want to see his old friends.
I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him, to learn why he had become who he had become. That's when I decided.
Can't just ask someone that.
Wait, you don't mean... That's why? That's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth? Jesus Christ, you fucking loser.
If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not. In court.
No? There's more prosecutors than that, I don't think.
Edgeworth believed in me and I believe in him. He's in pain, and no one's on his side, except you, and me, and Larry, and arguably possibly Lotta. And
the ghost of Winston Payne.
That is incorrect!
And Red White, who...
I'm just here for my
Red White,
pizza.
who has a throat infection and cannot talk currently. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth, except Larry, who is standing in this room. I'm the only one who can help him, except Larry, who is standing...
I don't think Larry could help anyone.
He literally did at the last trial.
I don't think Larry
but that was
can do it.
He fucked up. It wasn't words.
It wasn't
Gary.
words.
It wasn't.
Some of it's that why you helped me out for free.
No, that's because you couldn't afford to pay me. I mean, yes.
No, I didn't help you for free. You owe me, Larry.
I helped you because you owe me $38. You owe me those $38.
You've got to uneat those $38 that you
You
made several years ago.
Reverse
You've gotta spit them back out.
$38. You owe
my
me
hero quirk.
You owe me 500 cigarettes.
After all, that's your my hero quirk.
I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free.
Oh, Nick. Nick.
Nick! We have to save Mr. Edgeworth if it's the last thing we do, okay?
But don't get
And we
murdered.
are gonna die on this
Don't
case.
get murdered, Meyer. I might need you for the next game.
Or the game after that.
Right. Very well, maybe. We may be murdered. I may die for real instead of my partial Danny Phantom-esque death.
First, there's that rental boat shop caretaker.
Whose name we definitely do not know.
We need to find out who or what he is.
He's Gordy!
He's Gordy!
I settle for who. I guess I can clean out
That's a
some of this
band.
evidence I no longer need.
Wait, if he's Gordy, then
If he's
Gordy
Gordy,
did it!
and you're Gordy, then who's flying the plane?
Then Larry Butz did it.
Okay, I don't need... Okay, so I got rid of Lotta's camera. And that seems to be it.
Present your attorney's badge.
No!
You should do it.
I'm going to talk to Gumshoe, I guess. Criminal affairs. Looks like Detective
you are.
Gumshoe hasn't got back yet.
Gumshoe, he won't be coming back today.
Oh, really?
He said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow, sir.
The boat shop caretaker.
He shouted something about catching it if that's the last thing I do, pal.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
I'm not
Can't
very
believe
good at doing
Oldbag
impressions,
sticks
you
his
understand?
dick
That's
in
why you
Cody
Why isn't it?
Hackins.
I want to go to the records room. I want to see if there's anything else. But I guess not. Oh, I could go talk to Edgeworth. I guess he is a major part of this case.
Somehow.
Our scheming of the devil attorney.
You look as grim as always.
Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial.
Last trial? What do you mean?
Literally nobody remembers but Wright. You don't remember?
No, I don't.
Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it, in 3rd grade?
Lunch money? I seem to remember something like that.
It only caught like half of that, I'll be real.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, I seem to remember something like that.
You're so quiet that it keeps cutting you out.
Why am I so quiet? That's fucked up. Oh, I seem to remember something like that.
It really doesn't like the word like. It cuts you out specifically on that word each time. I'm gonna go to the next sentence.
Trying to train you out of there.
Nick, I think you're the only one who really remembers.
Well, it probably only really mattered to me anyway.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? That trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney.
Ridiculous.
Gee, thanks.
That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you do.
Gee, thanks.
Fucker, you haven't changed a bit, have you, Ron? So simple. Or fault, even.
Well,
Hey, you're not him!
well, maybe, yeah, but I think you changed too much, Edgeworth. Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. Edgeworld.
Edward.
Eddie
I'm in your car, Edward.
Hey, Ed, why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right?
I couldn't let myself deny reality like you.
What do you mean?
My father was taken from me and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, right? But I'm not that good of a person.
I mean, the job doesn't ask you to defend criminals, it asks you to defend defendants. One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right?
Yes, the man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Baba Yaga.
His name was Jeremy
John
Clarkson.
You have to be the shooter anyway, you look at it. Yeah, he was defense.
Why you sound like you're falling into an abyss.
That defense attorney got
He is.
him off that defense attorney got him off the hook.
Don't get cooked.
He did not get cooked.
That'd be Richard Hammond.
Who still looks incredibly sad.
He's dead,
Well,
of course
I mean,
he's
why, yeah,
sad.
why wouldn't you be sad?
On that day,
I don't know,
15 years
ghosts.
ago, 3 of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours.
5 hours, 3
out.
persons, 1 door.
That's a really bad sounding spin-off.
When we were all rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all memory of the murder.
Lost your memory?
Now I can't recall what happened in that elevator.
Edgeworth brain damage
My
real.
attorney's argument in court.
Adding a couple more things to the list of slurs Edgeworth could reclaim.
He claimed Yanni Yogi had not been of sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent. What a farce. I know he swoused those numb nuns.
Shut up!
I know it was one after Marta Carter.
Couldn't be shish. Not our
Couldn't be
precious shish.
That's when I changed my mind.
That's when I swoused those.
I started to hate defense attorneys.
Quickly became homophobic. Hating on gay people became part of my lifestyle.
What's your relationship with Von Karma?
I suck him off occasionally. He's my teacher, the man
What?
gives respect.
I don't think that's very good. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not.
I learned everything I know of courtroom and bedroom techniques from him.
Stop.
Please.
Stop!
Stop implying this.
I will stop. It just happened to fall into place too perfectly.
So he's like my sister was to you, Nick.
He is a perfectionist in all things. What? His personal life?
Jesus Christ, they're making it so easy.
He is obsessed with doing everything perfectly.
Perfectly, huh?
All the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. One suspect is declared innocent, however, because he's forging evidence.
But that's...
I don't know. It's possible some of the subjects were indeed innocent.
more like statistically guaranteed.
However, it is possible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All von Karma does is his job to find the suspect guilty. Perfect.
That's not what a prosecutor's job is!
It is in his eyes.
Well, but this is Ace Attorney, so yes it is.
In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. What should a weakness be? Do everything always make it go away.
Edgeworth? If what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow.
He's right. Now's no time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm going to turn Leica up.
The Edgeworth voice
I
is a bit
have you at 200%, okay. I can't turn you up.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, the Edgeworth voice is just a bit quiet.
Maybe talk closer to your mic then.
It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit.
Okay, now I need to turn you down.
I have picked up the microphone and I'm putting it near my face to do the voice.
Oh, just to do the voice. Okay,
I
I
thought you were
can't. That's
using
too
it.
much maintenance. No kidding. Hey Edgeworth, what do you know about
My
this parrot?
I mean, you can present that.
I mean, like, hey, look at your dead dad.
Nick, no. That's a photo of his father. Don't show him that.
You're right. Now probably isn't a good time to dredge up those memories. In the case that's specifically about dredging up those memories. Memories that would be really useful to dredge up.
What is it?
Nothing. What do you know about parrots?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure I can help you with that.
I probably just have to go back to the...
I have never heard of parrots.
I guess I could go talk to Grossberg. When in doubt, go talk to Marvin Grossberg.
When in doubt, go
He's
talk
out
to
again.
Large Mountain.
Does he work anyway?
Now, don't be harsh. Guess we'll have to come back later.
Harsh and mellow, dude.
You're harshing my mellow, dude.
Okay. Let's go to fucking... Ah!
Larry, why are you still here?
Larry jump scare.
Larry.
Gourd Lake Park entrance. Hey!
Hey, pal! Long time no see!
Oh, Detective Gumshoe!
Close one today, eh? I got so worked up I snapped my thigh in half.
Sorry about that.
No problem, pal. Thanks to you, now we know who really did it.
You mean the boat shop caretaker?
Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow.
That what?
Scoundrel! Scoundrel! It's
Sorry.
It's scoundrel. It's scoundrel.
Sorry, my accent setting got changed to Canadian.
I don't think...
I don't think Canadians say it like spoon.
Scoundrel.
What may?
Skyrim shout!
It's my duty to you, police. Now, I want to catch me a criminal. I just realized that I was doing a Canadian accent for a bit and decided, you know what, a boot time.
Detective Gumshoe sure is active today.
Oh, one other thing. No one can go into the woods today.
Nobody can go to the production of the musical Into the Woods? This is so sad.
No one can have a
woods?
night in the woods.
The woods.
Where Lotta was camping?
The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the fog ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while.
The woods. Guess Lotta's in a lot of trouble.
Time for you.
Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Man, I was so excited to see Into the Woods.
This is bad, Maya. We'll have to watch a different musical.
Terrifying.
Huh? The steel eyesore is missing.
Eyesore?
Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too.
Guess Larry's too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up for work. That old caretaker got away.
Yep.
I never imagined he might be the real murderer.
I did. Someone says, hem. I know that clearing of the throat anyway.
Winston Payne!
Ah, hello. What might you be doing here? Out for a walk, Ah, the days of my youth. The scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg? This is no time for idle reminiscing. Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow. That is true, yes. But from what I saw of today's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right?
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Well, I'm not sure.
If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance and leak all of your plans to Von Karma.
Thanks. Bye.
You're welcome!
I
What
wasn't
do you think
thanking
Mr. Grossberg
you.
was doing here anyway?
What if... Do you want us to go back to Global Studios and they'll put you in front of Oldbag again?
No, she's too busy taking pictures in the bathtub.
She is too busy.
Who knows?
I knows.
Anyway, let's go into the Shake Shack.
Ah yes, the famous Apple product, the iNose.
Why?
Oh boy!
Nobody's home.
Except for the parrot. Hello! Hello! Ah!
Hey, it's Polly! Wonder where your owner's gone, Polly.
Hello! Hello! Scraw!
We should kidnap the parrot, Nick.
I can't believe he run off and leave his poor parrot defend for herself.
Hello! Hello! Scraw!
Wait, no. Well, let's open this secret safe.
That reminds me, Nick. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1226. That's not what it is.
That is
1228.
not the right number.
1228. Scraw!
Damn, that bird, like, seems surprisingly human. Let's open it, Nick. Come on.
I'm sure there isn't any money in
The
there.
bird?
But hey, he keeps it locked, right? So there must be something of value in there.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, Nick, let's see what's in there.
Guess there might be a clue or two.
I love stealing!
The only thing in here is a letter.
A letter? Aw, boring.
There's no name or signature on this thing. It's handwritten in very precise, clear I wonder whose handwriting this could be! Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth?
Nick, why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here?
How should I know? I'm gonna read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says, this is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. That goes on to describe the murder plot in detail. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Pulling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice.
Holy shit,
This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here in perfect detail.
I love how Edgeworth is listed as one of the men who ruined his life, but it's like he was fucking, like, 8.
He was a tiny boy!
What do you think it means, Nick?
I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker.
It means you wrote
When he killed
down a
Robert
YouTube
Hammond and called out
tutorial.
Edgeworth, he was following instructions.
But who could have written that letter? And what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth?
Look, I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue.
Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick.
You probably shouldn't just kidnap her. The police know about her anyway. I'm sure they'll do something. I'm sure they'll do something.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Polly. He says I can't take you.
Great, now the bird's going to hate me.
Doesn't look like he used this kitchen much.
You're right.
Here's the whole pasta restaurant thing was a lie.
What, you thought he was telling the truth?
The wet noodle.
When everything's cold, looks like he didn't turn his heater on. Guess he hasn't been back here since the trial.
Ah!
What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, never mind.
What? Tell me.
Just when I saw the TV, I remembered.
When I saw the TV glow.
They're showing a Pink Princess special this week.
Oh.
No.
See? That's why I didn't want to tell you.
That fishing pole looks expensive.
Maybe we should bring it to Detective Gumshoe.
Don't you think the caretaker would mind?
Well, we can just leave him a metal detector in exchange.
Maybe we'd better not.
Say, Nick.
Nick. I'm very funny, by the way.
Some people usually get pictures of fish up on the wall to boast about them.
Yeah, I guess so. You mean the pictures of the fish they caught, right?
Right, but don't all the fish on the wall here look really puny to you?
Well, you know what they say. You should have seen the one that got away.
Except the one that got away from us was the caretaker, and we did see him.
Why do I feel like we're having two different conversations here? I guess I go. No, that's
You know
the
what
wrong
that
way.
means? Fish!
You know what that means? Fish!
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 I guess, go talk to Grossberg, show him the letter. And he'll immediately give it to von Karma.
Excellent idea.
One day left, Nick.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get going.
I'm not gonna do the any ideas stuff. It's never, like...
It's always just the obvious thing to do,
What?
yeah.
He's not here! Okay, I'm gonna go to the detention center? And then present the letter to Edgeworth. Edgeworth, see this letter?
No.
This came out of the safe in the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives.
I see. Revenge on me?
Who is that old guy anyway?
I don't know.
Could he be an innocent defendant? You got declared guilty or something?
Nice, right? But I don't remember that old man. Not at all.
So he was following this letter then?
Which means there was someone else behind it. Now is time to get the revenge on the two men who ruined your life. Two men, meaning myself and Richard Hammond?
It also says, this is your last chance.
Last chance. Wait, maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident.
That's your line, Jess.
No, it isn't.
Oh, this is Edgeworth.
Wait. Wait, that old man.
What is it? Do you know who he is?
I don't.
Yaga. Could he be the Baba Yaga?
Like John Wick?
No, Jam Wick is Bebop Yaga. The suspect in the DL6 incident, the one who was found innocent.
The suspect in the DL6 innocent. The one who was found incident.
The one who was.
Let's talk about Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga was a court bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in the elevator together 15 years ago. The quake was incredibly strong. And before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long, it felt like forever. The air thinned and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled.
Help! I can't breathe! Guys, sit quiet! You're not making this any easier. Wait, no,
That's probably
I can't
Eggery. That's probably Eggery Edgeworth saying.
I can't believe Gregory Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi sound exactly
They sound exactly the same.
No.
Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making this any easier!
I want to get out! Help! Get us out!
Or shout! Or just use that more oxygen. That's not the
That's
right
the
voice.
cop voice!
That's the cop! Don't shout! You'll just use more oxygen.
After Gregory Edgeworth died, he became a cop as a ghost.
Yeah.
That's all I remember. That's all she wrote. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed staring up at the ceiling.
That's what she said.
Quote, Baba Yaga's mental condition was called into question. I claimed that the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court, and Baba Yaga was found innocent. I'm not gonna keep doing that.
Good. Please don't.
Huh. But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you?
Wrong.
That's not what you called me. That's the red, white...
Not even his name.
Not even my name.
There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you.
You mean the nightmare?
It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
Do you recall when I told you I was absolutely sure the Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes?
Do you remember? Remember that I told you that I was absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. The original Cyclops killer could... I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. You should play I the Somnium Files.
I should at some point, but like, we got part of this flashback literally earlier on in this day.
Yeah.
A memory of a murder.
A memory of a matter.
You see, I killed Baba Yaga. I think... Therefore,
I think the time has come to tell all. Therefore I am the time that has come to tell all. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time.
What kind of dream?
It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark.
This
shit again.
Is this the same fucking flashback?
Yeah.
It's
I'm not
straight up
really
might be.
this.
Help! I can't breathe.
Oh no, I'm gonna do it like you gotta do it as like fucking text to speech as possible. Like, help! I can't breathe.
Help! I can't breathe.
Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making this any easier.
I want to get out. Help! Get us out.
Get us out.
Don't shout. You'll just use up more oxygen. I can't breathe. You're using up my air.
This is you.
What? Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. Ah. What? What are you? Stop breathing my air.
So this is small Edgeworth.
No. Further. He's attacking further. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs.
I have been muted this entire time.
Great!
You have.
It happens to the best of us.
I'm making so many bits.
In a day, as I pick up the pistol, and I put down the pistol.
I pick up the gun, I put it to my head.
Get away!
Wow, Edgeworth, what happened?
Get away from my father!
Bang.
Throw the gun and it fires.
War. Scrack!
And with that scream, I wake. It was the second Scream movie, I remember.
Nah, I didn't think that was as good as the first one.
Well, I disagree with you. It's a bone-chilling scream.
I've never. My bonus have never been chilled by Scream 2.
Screams that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years.
Run in your years for the first 15 years.
Wonderful. But
that's a different
that's just
guy.
A dream, right? Right?
If something smells, it's usually the Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my god, that's it! Larry's the one who caused the DL6 incident!
That thought has been the only thing that
Because he wasn't at school!
He wasn't at school!
Because he stole Edgeworth's $38!
The gun cost $38!
What?
That thought has been... But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? What so they say? Sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense.
Looks like we're gonna have to go into his somnium.
Looks like we're gonna have to go into. Looks like we're gonna have to go in on a wacky Psychonauts adventure into his mind to find his emotional baggage.
Banger.
That is basically the same thing as to what I said.
Yeah, but you said AI the somnium files.
Yes, but I said Psychonauts files and you said Psychonauts.
Edgeworth's mind is a single Rubik's Cube.
that is a thing that happens in Psychonauts.
Oh. I have not played Psychonauts. Maybe it was I who killed my father.
Well, let's not bring this up until 2 days from now.
Yeah, let's not.
If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it, Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me.
Wait, Edgeworth, you mean...
It was me. I was the true criminal. I was the true criminal of DL6. I shot my father.
You were 8!
This is bad.
What are we gonna do, Nick? What can we do?
I don't know. I don't think there is anything we can do, like it or not. If there's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe.
We've got to get the Baba Yaga.
There is, Nick. There is someone else who knows about DL6. Guess we gotta go see Grossberg.
Yeah.
Why was Grossberg at the Grossberg?
Then who was phone? Mr. Grossberg, you're actually at your office.
Hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled. Not kidding. I can't believe you're not.
You're kidding.
Not kidding.
My.
So we might need to pause here.
Okay.
Calm down and tell me what happened.
Might or like will? Like, should I do it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're about to start with the bloody meeting.
Okay. And we're back.
We're back. We're back in the recording studio. We're live on air.
And a couple dozen cookies have
Welcome.
Welcome.
Calm down and tell me what's happened.
Welcome.
Well, come.
It's Mr. Edgeworth. He killed somebody. He's so fucking guilty.
But it's not the guy he's on trial for killing. Notably.
I see. So, Edgeworth dreamt he shot his own father.
The shooter.
Investigation Corps! Let's go. It's only a dream, only a dream. I wonder.
You Mario Wonder.
What? That game hasn't come out yet.
I'm way Van Mario Wonder.
If that's the case, then why don't you look so troubled?
Wow.
More into Badwasser.
More into Badwasser.
Well, also
fish.
consider this.
Also consider this.
Consider the following.
I am dressed as Goomba.
He is! He's a Goomba!
The only Goomba
Mario
I
is
respect is the one
stomping
from the
turtles.
Mario movie in 1993.
Everyone knows Mario.
We certainly hold quite a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep he'd want to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream. It was real. He actually traveled back in time and shot his father.
That's right. He went back in time to the DL6 incident and shot his own father.
To take turkeys off the menu.
To take his father off the menu.
Fired, and the deed was done.
Okay, so that's not
Put a
murder.
fire in the air.
Notably, that would be a manslaughter charge at worst.
And also, he's a child.
Yeah, like visibly.
I don't believe it. No, he was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Dude, you got beef with a fucking 8-year-old. Edgeworth is last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close. Why would the statute of limitations matter for this? Also, why is there a statute of limitations on murder?
What do you know about Edgeworth's father?
He was a defense attorney without peer.
That's P.
It sounds trite, but it's true. He never had to urinate. Well, he may have had one pee now that I think about it.
Was it Richard Hammond? Oh no.
Your mentor,
Pee
Mia
on
Bay.
Richard Hammond.
Do not pee on Richard Hammond.
My sister?
Gregory
Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving. Oh,
Well, who did we lose?
Who died?
Minerva.
Minerva.
Why?
We lost Minerva. This is so sad.
Oh no.
Hold on.
I guess can we keep going?
We can keep going for a bit, but like...
Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. von Karma's techniques.
That's no surprise.
Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result? He has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods.
To his meth.
And? He lost. And died in despair, as it were. I see. When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That would be your mother.
That would be your mother.
Your mother.
You're the
That was
mother.
your mother, Mr. Misty
Your
Fay.
mother.
Off to visit your mother.
Pornography featuring your mother. Pornography.
Pornography starring your mother.
Your mother will be the second worst thing that happens to you.
Why
today.
is your spy voice also your Von Karma voice?
No,
It's
Von
not.
Karma is deeper.
Yeah.
They're similar.
I didn't even notice I was doing the same voice but lighter.
I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi.
That's not even his name. He's the Baba Yaga.
Yeah, that's why you suck.
Yet Yaga was found innocent.
It's Jeremy Clarkson. Baba Yaga is an alias.
That's when my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud.
Everyone called her a fraud.
That's right, everyone thought she was, see? See? Yeah,
How did
now that I think
did they
about
not, like, see her turn into Gregory Edgeworth?
I mean, since it still worked with the same body, they could have gone like, oh, you just, like, fucking cut your hair and shit, and, like...
You just put your tits out.
Yeah, you just put your tits out. Gregory Edgeworth was very betitted, you know? Seems the word lied. Gregory Edgeworth's ghost.
I mean, that makes sense.
The ghost of Gregory
good?
Edgeworth.
I want to cross-examine Gregory Edgeworth ghost.
I've been eating too many fucking cookies. My throat is really dry.
Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him.
I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son?
Believe it.
That's terrible.
It's time
Only a
to
possibility, mind you.
believe.
But a possibility nonetheless. I mean, couldn't have you just not actually known who shot him?
I'm gonna
Like,
show the letter.
Oh, so this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond.
Hammond!
But why kill Robert Hammond? Hammond was a skilled defense attorney. But he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own.
Huh? His own
So he
sake?
sucked.
He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability. But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter? Actually, my dear, it's quite different. Nervous back.
Hello.
Blew in my house.
My condolences.
He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined.
Huh.
You'll understand soon enough. Wait,
What is it?
this letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before, a long time ago.
I wonder who it could be.
Be anyone.
Whose handwriting was this? Do you have any idea who wrote this?
Miles Edgeworth!
Miles Edgeworth.
The Baba Yaga.
Could it be Manfred von Karma?
Von Karma? Why would he have something to do with this?
Well, I'm not sure.
Von Karma, Von Karma. Oh, wait, you're right, my boy.
My boy.
This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court reports. God, my throat is dying doing this voice.
Rort records.
What? But that means the one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was correct. Manfred von Karma himself.
What does this mean then? Why would von Karma want to frame Edgeworth?
Can we get out of this fucking conversation with him.
No,
any
I have to
sooner,
talk about Von
please.
Karma.
I can do his voice.
I don't trust you to do his voice, I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair.
If it truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
Oh no!
But how could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare. That I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son.
What do you mean?
It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win. But he didn't make it through the trial unscarred. Why did everything happen fucking 15 years ago?
What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma?
Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusations stood. Faulty evidence? It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor.
Until today.
Yeah.
Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Wow. Must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
A vacation?
Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in many years of prosecuting. Really? He doesn't take vacations? Like,
No,
go to the sea or to the mountains?
under the prosecution stand in a coffin.
Don't tell me he's never been to Europe!
Oh, well, he's
Everyone's
done
been
that.
to Europe! Everyone's been to Europe, it's Ace Attorney!
He's a goddamn vampire.
Of course he's been to Europe. Europe, my other man is German.
You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya.
In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot.
Odd. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation?
Jacking off.
What do we do, Nick? Von Karma's gonna bring up DL6, you can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to DL6?
I won't let him!
He didn't even murder anybody!
You can't do that.
Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know? No!
No!
Well,
Manslaughter.
Okay, technically, manslaughter is... Oh, McAfee!
What?
Manslaughter is third-degree murder.
But it's well, sure, but also he was 8. I don't think it counts.
Yeah.
I think you get off on a lot less.
I know that.
severe charges if you're 8.
I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone.
But Nick! Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave.
I don't care! I know he's not guilty.
I know he swoused those num-nuns.
Shut up!
I know he was robbed.
Mr. Wright. If you say so, I suppose you could go check again. The police files might hold something of interest.
Mr. Grossberg, thank you.
I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim.
I understand. The police materialism... Now I can go to that. That's the wrong place.
Hardly anyone here.
Everyone must be out looking for the old guy. Clarkson.
Oh, it's you! I think Gumshoe will be coming back today. He's staying out late looking for someone. That's a different British accent.
Different
yeah,
voice.
that was a different voice. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real. He's just like me for real.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Have genitals.
What do
He
you
can't
mean by
have
this?
pavement.
We were wondering if we could check out the records room again.
Well, no, I can't just have anyone wandering in there, you know. But I guess Mr. von Karma's in there anyway.
Let's kill him.
Oh!
You can go in as long as he's there.
Yeah.
Let's kill this guy, Baya.
Yeah, you can kill him.
Yeah,
if you
let's go
want.
kill him!
Yeah, he just arrived, actually.
Von Karma's in the records room.
Nick, let's hurry.
I have no idea what accent that was I was doing.
Me neither.
It was an accent.
And you
Dusty
were
as
doing
always.
We're only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean.
We're off to see.
What's wrong, Nick?
Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here. Von Karma.
Huh? One of the drawers here is open.
Someone must have been looking at it recently.
The label says unsolved cases evidence.
Unsolved cases.
Nick! File for DL6. It's completely empty.
What?
What are you doing in me?
Varma!
That came through as Varma on my end.
Varma.
Varma.
How do you know my name?
Huh?
Have we met?
Oh, you're cutting out badly.
You are roboting.
Yeah. I thought that was just me.
I don't have really anything I can do about that.
Well, you're fine now.
Yeah, I was just waiting.
What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team.
Maya!
Defense team. I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attempts. They are like bugs, needless things to be crushed.
I can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. Why he look like that? Why he look like that?
Oh boy, we got to talk to the fucker.
Mr. Edgeworth is a student, right?
A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurity. Just like his father. Always second rate.
His father fucking got you penalized, what do you mean?
Von Karma, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Edgeworth Edgeworth, didn't you?
Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why?
Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So you did, but what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival?
That, my dear attorney, is none of your business.
I think he's hiding something.
Tomorrow will be the last day of his trial.
Obviously he's hiding something.
Been a
No,
while
I think
since
he
I've had
must
a
have done
defense
something during the
attorney.
DL section. The Edgeworth knows.
Still, you will lose in the end.
It's probably related to that vacation he
Miles
took.
Edgeworth will admit his own guilt.
His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean?
You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow.
We were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up DL6 in court tomorrow. What do you have to say about my attorney's badge? What if I killed you? What if I killed you? What if Parrot! I'm gonna. There's a parrot. What do you know about Misty Pay, huh? Hey, check out this bullet.
Wait, use the metal detector on him.
I'm gonna metal detect you, bitch.
Fool. Think I, a prosecutor, would give you, a defense attorney, information.
Weirdo, what the hell are you doing here?
Mr.
You
Von
don't
Karma,
belong here.
get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Like you are so close to your mic.
Are you trying to eat your microphone?
No, I just like. Oh, my.
Stop chewing on your mic.
Yeah, I'm unplugged, I'll be real with you.
And
then it was using
this
my
was
laptop
you,
microphone, which
wasn't
was
it?
broken.
You instructed Jeremy Clarkson to commit murder.
I like how that's not even the right guy that you're using the wrong name for.
Jeremy Clarkson.
Yummy Yugi.
Yummy Yugi?
Yummy Yugi.
He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it.
So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter?
Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You've saved me from a lot of needless hassle.
What?
Nick, what is that thing?
A stun gun for self-defense, usually.
600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence.
Now I'm pretty sure
600,000 cigarettes.
600,000?
Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it usually.
I call bullshit. I'm pretty sure 600,000 is well above the lethal threshold.
It's not voltage that kills you, it's current.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, but they have correlations.
There is correlation, but it's like, if it's a taser, it is probably kept at like a very low ampage.
Now, give me the letter.
No!
No!
Whoa, what are you?
Nick, run!
Maya!
Out my way, van Mario van der.
In rode skittle.
In rode skittle.
Congratulations. Von Karma killed you.
Congrats, you stunned
got
your
us. I'm
ghost
gonna have
with
to be
200
channeled by a
fucking
spirit
volts.
medium. He got us.
I mean, you can already have that done to you, can you?
The letter's gone, of course, and he took the DL6 evidence. All of it. Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay?
Han Solo shot first.
Maya!
She's
Maya,
dead.
open your eyes! Maya!
Oh no, she died. One more ghost on the team.
The letter, did he take it?
Huh? Oh, yeah, are you okay?
Wait, I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold.
You are 17 and not physically adept. This is completely understandable.
I'm useless.
Yeah.
I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister.
Use your phone.
Not even now when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all.
She might just be in the burger shop.
Maya! 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 Maya!
Maya he.
Maya.
Maya. Something about her self-confidence first.
Her spouse
she's
confidence.
holding something. What is that? A bullet? DL6 is evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember. Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him. I bet that has the same ballistic markings as the fucking... the other one.
What other one?
The bullet from, like, this case.
The bullet from the gun.
Yeah, they did make a point of mentioning ballistic markings earlier.
You're most definitely not useless. I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow.
I'll present evidence proving that you're not useless.
My attorney's badge.
This
parrot
proves you're not useless.
Your
stole a bird!
Your mother!
A picture of Misty Faye!
Well, no, the picture of Misty Faye got stolen, remember?
Oh, true.
December
A
28th.
photocopy of the picture of Misty Faye.
Okay.
Here we go.
This is it. Judgment Day. Terminator 3. Today, things are gonna get settled at last. A lot of things. What's the big idea?
Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from a run-in with the stun gun yesterday.
Damn, girl.
Yeah, that's
My hero quirk is
I can
containing
bring electricity. Yeah. Anyhow, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick.
No, but my hero quirk isn't containing electricity. That's just left over from the stun gun.
Thanks, man. The stun gun's my hero quirk is storing its electricity in people. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. Hope Von Karma doesn't push him too hard.
Von Karma, of course, is gonna push him too hard.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
So slightly bothered.
Thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back.
Maya, maybe you should go outside and discharge.
Right, good idea.
Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out.
Hey, I'm back.
That's Gumshoe.
Oh. Oh, yeah, pal.
And then, I'm now imagining Maya just running past all the ghosts and zapping them as well.
What's gotten into that girl?
Electricity.
That's all those ghosts.
Detective Gumshoe.
Morning, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good morning.
How did it go, Detective?
Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker.
Oh boy, I get to do old man again.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired.
Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good.
Oh, Maya
My
charged
memory's
him back up.
running low. Now
Awesome.
I'm charged.
Clarkson says he's forgotten his own name. But that has
As
to
have we.
be a lie. No,
We've
he killed Richard Hammond, therefore he's Jeremy Clarkson.
No, we've got to...
Baba Yaga is an alias.
True.
Yeah, because he yells like John Wick.
He's John Wick,
got to
and Jeremy
realize-
Clarkson, and the Baba Yaga. And
So
Yogi
true.
Bear.
But there's one mystery we haven't solved in this case, and where's James May?
Maybe James May was Gregory Edgeworth.
I am James
God.
May.
What the fuck?
No, you aren't, Edgeworth.
James May is still at the party
I've known
line,
you
and he
since
was
you
too slow.
were 9, Edgeworth. You're not James May from Top Gear.
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Stop being sure, then.
No.
Oh.
Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember, and I'm going to prove it.
I was hoping he'd immediately be there.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
And also the trial of Jeremy Clarkson.
No, this is still Edgeworth's trial, even though you proved he was innocent of the crime.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready.
It sounded like he was dozing off to sleep.
snoring.
No,
Right, very well.
No, he's just waking up. He just got out of his coffin.
He's doing his
It's just-
stretches.
Yeah, he like
The
just
final day
stood
of our
up as he
proceedings in
said
this
the
trial.
prosecution was ready. His coffin is just laid on the floor there.
I
he
asked
didn't
that the
step up, he
prosecution
just
submit
rose up like a
decisive
fucking
evidence.
mummy from a mummy, levitated.
Understood.
Come on, don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says.
Very well, Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement.
Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the port rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm.
Obviously!
I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary.
Very well. Please bring the witness to into the courtroom.
Into the courtroom.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake, from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity.
Witness. Why did you run away yesterday?
Objection! The witness was not running away, as he will now testify.
I see. Very well, please begin your testimony.
I'm really sorry about just leaving after like I did. But I wasn't running away or not. Is anyone else speaking about the floating text there?
Yeah.
What does it say testimony?
Because you're giving your testimony. This is standard court proceedings, Mr. Clarkson.
If the clock. I figure I don't have to do with it in front anyhow. I mean, I need one of motive things, right? And I don't go on. So my testimony yesterday stands
My
as
testimony test today.
Then he falls asleep immediately.
Very well. It's a good thing we have those captions. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we?
He has to know his name. Jeremy Clarkson. You're Jeremy Clarkson, I'm going to prove it.
Well, of course.
No, you're not revoicing. You're not revoicing that.
I figure I have to do it.
Hold it!
Anyhow.
You've lost much of your memory, is that correct?
Yep. Seems like it.
Then how could you know that you had... How could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory. You know exactly who you are.
Objection! The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of being. If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof.
How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old codger's head? That's impossible.
I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness. Please continue.
Hold it! How can you say you had no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Richard Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right?
Objection! repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible.
I have to prove he's lying about his memory. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until the trial ends.
Might I say something, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
You've been saying the same thing now over and over. You've been calling the witness's memory of the past, or lack thereof, into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case?
Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies!
Liar!
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, there's a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is?
Of course,
It's Jeremy
Your Honor.
Clarkson!
Now this is interesting. I would like to know myself. So, who is he?
Don't play dumb, Von Karma.
Mr. Wright, please tell us this witness.
Richard
It's Robert Ham.
His name is Jeremy Clarkson, a former court bailiff.
Clarkson? That name seems familiar. Oh, I've seen him on fucking Top Gear. Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear.
Figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case.
But what does this mean?
Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Clarkson, then he has a clear motive.
Objection! Tisk, tisk, tisk. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This man, this witness, is Jeremy Clarkson. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law, as you may recall. The proof!
You stole the proof, mate.
And allow me to repeat once more that the witness
No, I have
has lost
proof.
his memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Clarkson right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go.
Nick! How are you gonna prove it? How can you prove that he's Jeremy Clarkson?
It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor?
Apartment complex?
Please
I
take this
find
man's
quite simple.
fingerprints. Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Jeremy Clarkson 15 years ago.
I see, that makes sense.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Huh?
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright.
Why?
The witness has no fingerprint.
Who was that?
You.
That's you.
Oh, I need to restream then, right?
No, you're still. The stream's still going.
Are you in it?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah?
Cool. What? No fingerprints?
Let me show you how I can take out the chemical form. I've put my fingers working up the stuff. Yep.
What? Clarkson, you sneak! You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past.
Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, I guess we will not be able to prove his identity.
No.
This. Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided, no?
Not yet. No! I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't
the
let
case
it
isn't
end
over
like
yet.
this.
I still haven't
I
cross-examined
can't
the
lose.
parrot.
There has to be another way.
There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is.
No one.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do?
This. Well, Mr. Wright? Perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief.
Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot?
What is it, Nick? No, you're not gonna...
Your Honor? The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal.
Take Mr. Von Karma up.
On my proposal?
Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. Ain't the fact that Von Karma suggested as a joke?
It's the one joke he cracks in the whole game.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma?
Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object.
Objection! Wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested.
Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest.
Huh.
Of course, should you go through with this, nothing comes of it when I hold you ready for the consequences.
Put down the parrot in front of you.
Nick, this is crazy.
Well, still want to go through with your little game?
Let the parrot take the stand. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor.
Oh my god! This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard.
Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except the parrot. She's my last chance. At least I think so. It's not like I can compare the ballistic markings and the markings on the bullet from DL6 with the ballistic markings on the bullet from this case to prove that there was a connection, and also prove that the gun that killed Gregory Edgeworth, which everyone said belonged to Yanni Yogi, is the same one that was. You didn't need to do the parrot. You didn't need to do the parrot.
However, yes, the fuck he did. It's funny.
However, imagine the parrot on the stat. Bailiff, whack his PP.
Bailiff, whack his PP.
Bring in the parrot.
Yeah, right. No, not again.
That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name. The witness is ignoring me.
Must hurt to be ignored by a bird.
Very well,
Bird
witness.
up, Your Honor.
Who is your owner? Please testify for us.
Who is your owner?
Hello, Scrap!
Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far.
No, there was one in.
Oh, that's delightful.
Was it case 3 that was like literally one line?
Very well. Begin your cross-examination.
Right.
What are you gonna do, Nick?
I don't know. What do we do, Maya? Okay. Well, obviously, the parrot doesn't respond until you say its name.
So I guess you should push on hello.
Hold it! Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her.
You're right. What do I say?
What's your, have we forgotten something? I think that's
yes.
something.
As I recall, 2 days ago...
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Scrap! Don't forget DL6. Scrap! That fucking hurts
If I
my
can get
throat.
Polly to say that here, that will prove that the caretaker had something to do with DL6.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Hello? Hello? Scraw!
That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot something we forgot.
Hello? Hello? Scraw!
Oh, it's not working, Nick. She won't say it.
This is ridiculous. Why won't you say it? Probably because you have to do it like in a sing-song way?
Or Von Karma retrained the parrot.
Right?
Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He couldn't have retrained the parrot, could he? Did he train her not to respond when we asked if we'd forgotten anything?
Hello? I'm not gonna revoice
Well, I'm
that,
gonna...
actually.
Okay, we...
Hello, hello.
Oh, the code to the
not
safe because it's 1228.
True.
Hold it again. Maybe I'll get them to say the number that's safe.
Huh? The safe? Why?
Let's just try to get her to say anything, okay?
Ollie, what was the number to the safe in the shack?
1228. 1228.
My, what a
Oh,
reckless
blimey,
parrot.
governor, it was 1228.
Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with the caretaker.
Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it.
Ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us who the caretaker? Show us your proof. Who could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity?
I guess it's just the file on DL6.
Does it say a date
Take
in there?
that!
The DL6 case file. What is this obsession you have with that case?
Mr. Wright. Where in this file is something relating to that safe number?
Case summary. It's on the case summary page.
The case summary?
Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred.
The date of the incident, December 28th? Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago.
And the number on that safe is 1228.
Ah,
He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. That's how important that date was to him.
I see. It certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates.
Objection! This is not tangible proof. I set my ATM card's number to 001. 1.
Who was that?
Me.
Nobody's-
at least
nobody's
you could
disconnected.
steal his money.
Okay, recording still going. Stream is still up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with a date. Nothing!
Yeah, Discord has been non-functional as of late.
Yeah.
Indeed. Alone, it is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial. We would need some other corroborating evidence.
Where am I going to find that?
Nick, we're getting closer. One more, if we can just get one more piece of evidence.
Right, but what? Wait! Oh no, never mind.
Or well, miss, witness.
I guess I press on the ...
Maybe.
Because I think I did the... Unless I want to, like, get the parrot's name, which...
Doesn't seem relevant.
I mean, you could try.
It connects it to the caretaker, but we already know it's his parrot anyway.
Yeah.
Press on the dot, see what happens.
I'm gonna press... I'm just gonna get the name. What's your name? We should just get to say her name.
Polly, what's your name?
Barley, scrawl!
Mr. Wright.
I really shouldn't have
I think
decided
we've
to do
established that this parrot is named Polly. Does this have anything to do with her owner's identity?
I'm gonna say no it doesn't, because...
Because, yeah, it doesn't.
Wait,
I can't...
is there something that... Maybe check the court record before saying for sure.
Okay.
Something in the case file? Fiance.
Polly Jenkins!
Huh?
Ooh, his fiance was the bird!
Oh my god!
Holy
Of course. Yes, it does.
Fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner's identity. Then show us this proof.
Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluffing a little too far?
Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Jeremy Clarkson. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Clarkson. Your Honor, the proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is... the case file again! Take that!
Deals the case file again?
Objection! That's quite a large file you have there. Which page is this proof on? Show us or stop wasting our time.
I think it's the third page, right?
It's suspect data.
Where in this file is the information connected to this parrot's name?
It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the information about Jeremy Clarkson. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide, see?
Indeed, it does say that, yes?
What was his fiancée's name?
Polly Jenkins. Polly!
Exactly, Your Honor. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who had committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her!
I see. I guess that is possible.
Objection! Bah! A mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does this make you my granddaughter's fiancé? She's only 7 years old.
It's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here.
This is a mere coincidence, that's all.
True, that is a possibility. However, two coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me.
What are you saying?
Two coincidences at the same time? Unheard of.
Summon the caretaker of the boat shop. Immediately.
I'm Karen.
Witness. Tell us your name.
Objection! Wait! This witness, he doesn't remember.
No, it's okay. I've accomplished what I wanted to do.
Nick, he looks totally different.
This is the real Clarkson, I think, finally. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years.
Well... Let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name is Jeremy Clarkson. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this court. I lacked many of
Order, order! Jeremy Clarkson. So was it you who killed Robert Hammond?
No,
and tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death?
Hammond, though. Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond. He said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent. Get me off the hook. So, I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost it. I lost my job, my fiancé, my social standing. Then, this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. There was a plan for take my revenge on the people who ruined my life and a small child. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, this was it! Finally! A chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets.
Wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean?
I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. So how was that?
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just the old man voice minus the
Yeah, you did exactly what you should have done, which is the...
Yeah.
You did it good.
You're good
Von
with
Karma.
you're good with voices.
Yeah.
Where is Mr. Yogi?
Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in this confession.
Oh no! Von Karma's got brain damage.
No, I just ran out
Miles
of air.
Edgeworth is...
Innocent. In this case, at least.
It was much more apparent action than I would have liked.
Yeah, we should have
Very
had
well.
more time.
Will the defendant please take the stand? There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So, I would like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections?
I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything?
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
And then someone is gonna go, what? Oh, not guilty.
Not guilty? Huh.
We did it.
Cool.
Ah, we did it!
Awesome.
We did it. Reddit.
We did
Awesome.
it, Reddit!
Yeah.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
That felt like too simple of an ending. I knew
Yep.
it.
What?
Did someone just say objection?
It wasn't Von Karma. Wait, but that means... No. Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I object to your judgment.
What do you mean?
I'm not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi called Richard Hammond in revenge. That's not... But revenge for what?
Nick! Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's gonna say he's guilty. He's gonna tell him he was the murderer from the DL6 incident. He's gonna tell them he killed his own dad.
What do I do? Objection! The judgment has already been passed. I object to Edgeworth's outburst.
Objection! Didn't something like this happen yesterday, too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed.
That would be Larry.
We must hear this new statement.
Am I gonna have to cross-examine Edgeworth?
We must hear Miles Edgeworth.
Right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out.
For 15 years, I have had a recurring dream. Nightmare. It's only a nightmare. That's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't just a dream. Jeremy Clarkson wasn't the killer.
You mean in the incident where your father died?
From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer, the criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me.
You were 8!
Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations for which ends today.
I am guilty for man crimes.
The culprit is me.
Order! Order! This is certainly unexpected. defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime. Crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today.
We've heard, Judge.
I'm not really sure how I should deal with this.
It's obvious. We hold a trial, right here, right now.
I don't think that's how trials work.
We try this man for his crime of 15 years ago.
Can I call Yogi back to the stand as a DL6 witness? Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah,
They're gonna bring the parrot back.
We're gonna bring back the parrot. We're gonna go back in time to
Yeah,
the
let's
first
put the bird
Thanksgiving to
back
get
on the
turkeys
stand.
off the menu.
During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned.
Jort is occurred.
Jorts.
Jorts. Jorts and Jean.
Jorts.
Jorts. I'm sorry, Wright. I've just wasted all of your effort.
Why did you let us do all the effort in the first place if you were gonna fuck us over anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth, I just don't believe it, sir. I mean, you kill your dad?
I didn't want to believe it myself, Detective. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Bad boy.
Don't
Murderous.
never say that again, Edgeworth.
It's not murder, though.
Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances.
This is crazy! Just crazy!
This is crazy. AZ.
Nick, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh. I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready.
Your case for what?
Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent.
What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it in court.
I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare.
What?
It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. Tighten your fucking assholes. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me.
Right.
Did you just pronounce that Reet?
I said right.
Now then, I would like to resume our trial.
Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, more pointless, let the defense do the cross-examining.
I can't believe I get to beat von Karma in 2 different trials today.
Yeah.
Good job. Statute of limitations on the DL6 incident runs out today. Though it's nothing unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by people.
What? You said, though it's nothing unconventional. I see. Does the defense have any objections?
No, Your Honor. Von Karma, you knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you?
Very well. Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand?
Will the witness state his name and profession?
Miles Edgeworth, I am a prosecuting attorney.
Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct?
Which is correct.
Then testify about this matter to the court.
When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key, but only if I can get it to work.
Please. Please.
I didn't notice it, so...
Well, maybe
Maybe it
now.
was the fact that there were 2 streams.
I mean, one of them could have been Edgeworth.
I suppose, but I think he would probably remember that detail if he was the one screaming.
I don't know.
Something heavy fell at my feet. Picked it up, threw it in the Yogi down. Single gunshot, then a scream. Terrible scream, I remember it to this day.
And until
I
now,
don't know. I don't know why I read that
dream.
because it was Edgeworth. I don't know. I was just lost in the source of playing the game.
That's understandable. It's a good game.
We'll say Edgeworth did it in a perfect Phoenix Wright impression.
Or Phoenix Wright was reading Edgeworth's mind and saying everything he was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And until now, you thought this memory was a dream?
We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out, and I lost my memory of the events.
Bah! The same claim Mr. Clarkson had made.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, I'm gonna look at my court record before I even, like, do anything else. Because I want to look at the DL6 file.
Murder weapon
The
was
murder
fired
weapon was
twice.
fired twice. Why do I still have this all this previous case evidence?
You're gonna need all of it, obviously.
Yes, you'll have to present the parrot, obviously.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
And the metal detector. And
Objection! Are you sure you only heard one gunshot?
Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. The Edgeworth retrieval arc.
No, Your Honor, unfortunately you don't. Look at this file one more time.
You've actually become blind.
This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony.
Objection! You enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence. Unless you can tell us what page it's on.
I've done this to you twice already, von Karma. Give it up!
It feels like, yeah, that is all he does, is he just goes, okay, what page is it on?
Look at the victim data in this file. The one thing I hadn't mentioned yet. It says quite plainly the murder weapon was fired twice. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot, yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So who fired the remaining shot?
Was there perhaps another shooter who fired that second shot?
Objection, Your Honor. As I'm quite sure you're aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident.
What?
I see. You do have a point, Mr. Wright. The murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, Bwain, at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot fired had something to do with the case?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof.
What? Impossible.
Now, Mr. von Karma, save your surprise for after you've seen the evidence. Very well, Mr. Wright, show us your proof. Let's go logic and trick. You have evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to this incident. Wait, can you look at the fucking DL6 photo again?
No, that's the wrong. Look at this photo. Okay, that's still.
Well, it was right. I guess it was
No,
right.
it's still playing the mute. Oh.
This is a photograph.
Oh, yes, it does.
Oh, 15 years ago.
Interesting.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I wanted to look at it again, but you accidentally presented it anyway.
I accidentally pressed E because, like, E interact. Game of brain.
Good job.
Yeah. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth.
Gregory Edgeworth. This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it.
So let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired. Where?
Anna, please get a clue. Take that! As should be obvious, the contradiction is here.
I see a bullet hole in the door.
Your Honor? Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol, yet there is also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot.
Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else.
Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else be?
The murderer, of course.
Objection! I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright, look once more at the DL6 incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page.
Case summary, that's on page 1.
Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene. If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene.
He does have a point. Wait, that just means the bullet had to have gone out of the scene then.
It went out of the scene and they didn't find it. They went out of the scene. They never found the second bullet. It's in someone.
Holy shit.
No! It's von Karma!
Holy
because
shit.
He didn't take a vacation, he went to the fucking hospital and recovered because he was fucking shot by Edgeworth! And then...
Wait, if he went to the hospital, he would be found out. I don't think he would
he didn't go to the... Well, he took a vacation. He went to, like, a hospital in a different country. He went there, because... And that's why he wanted... Yogi to take revenge on Hammond and on Edgeworth.
Okay, but like...
Because technically Edgeworth shot von Karma.
Okay, but like, that would imply he's immune to lead poison, wouldn't it?
No, not necessarily.
Sometimes it is better to leave a bullet in a bullet wound than take it out.
He does have a point. Get this man a true.
But second bullet has never been found.
It's in you, von Karma.
Why?
I mean, we have a metal detector. We could just find it right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna metal detect this fucker.
The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own son. That is the truth of this matter. The whole truth.
It is a truth about a whole.
Undoubtedly something else that made that bullet
Something else? Like what? A fucking, like, perfectly
really
bullet-powered, bullet-shaped something or other?
A really angry bee.
A really angry bee. Order! I will have order!
An angry bird.
Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. That the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. Well, it obviously went through the fucking elevator door.
Yeah.
So all we have is the single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim.
Tisk. I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter.
How did this happen? I don't believe that the
You're an
second bullet
idiot,
didn't
right?
exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident?
What are you doing, Nick? Why aren't you raising an objection?
I'm sorry, Maya.
What?
It looks like I was wrong.
Nick?
If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing.
No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent, you fucking idiot.
I'm sorry, it's just when I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired. I was so certain of it, I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot, but now I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years.
Nick. Well, it seems we have finally cleared up this incident. Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth.
Precise.
I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objections?
No, I do not.
So you killed your father, though that was not your intention.
Yes, I did.
Oh no. He's accepted the guilt. Very well. The statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant today, right here.
Right now.
Indeed. Does anybody have any objections?
I've been here before. It's just like my first day in court. There are so many things I know I should be saying, but my mind's
His
still
ass is
blank. I
not
can't find the
Winston Payne.
words.
Mr. Wright?
Objection! Your Honor? I object!
This. Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object?
Nick?
I don't know, his case is perfect.
Oh no.
Ugh! It must exist. The second bullet.
Wait, I think that was Mia.
That was Mia, yeah.
Whatever.
What? What did you just say?
Nothing.
The second bullet must exist. But where?
Someone took it. It seems waiting is not going to produce us any answers from Mr. Wright.
Wait, Your Honor. The second bullet. It existed.
What? But we've just heard proof that it did not exist.
I realize that, Your Honor. Really grasping here. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened.
But who?
The murderer!
Objection! The murderer. Then tell us, just who is this murderer?
I'm still thinking about that one.
So the criminal took the second bullet. But why? What do you mean, why?
I needed to make Rick a out of the way.
First of all, how would they have found it?
With their eyes.
It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet?
He didn't need it because it was in him. Why would the murderer have spent the time to look for that stray bullet? I haven't got a clue.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
The murderer has no reason to take the bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true.
Had to take it.
Had to take it. The murderer, what does that mean?
You're thinking too normal. Think crazy.
Think me.
Go crazy. Go stupid. Don't think why the bullet was taken.
Be gay.
Think why
be
the bullet
proud.
had to be taken. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take the bullet.
Had to, Mr. Wright? What do you mean?
Well, for instance, what? Maybe the bullet hit the murderer.
The bullet
Fucking got
hit
it.
the murderer?
Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery right there. You know. Wait a second. I was just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened?
Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murderer themselves was shot. And they left with the second bullet still inside of them. Thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime.
Yes, I guess that's how it would work, yes.
But there's a problem with that. The other two people rescued from that elevator, Miles Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi, were both unharmed. So that would mean...
The murderer came from outside, yes. Investigation core.
I mean, and also the hole in the elevator door. That's kind of obvious.
The two
Come
men
on.
fight inside the elevator. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol. I don't... Is this me, or is this Wright or the judge?
I have no idea.
The boy picks up the pistol at
That's
his
just
feet
everyone
and
who
throws it.
didn't want.
The pistol discharges and the bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside.
Cool shades, bro.
The boy loses consciousness. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside. Arkly?
I read it.
It didn't.
Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say.
Objection! What are you saying? Deny it! Deny it! No one involved with the incident was... There was no murderer.
No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right, I can't think of anyone.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
I just thought of something. Really crazy.
Crazy?
Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday? Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Wow. Must have been quite a shock for von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see. Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and last vacation he's taken in many years of prosecuting. What if von Karma didn't take that vacation because of shock?
But took it because he was injured.
Which would mean...
It could only mean one thing.
He was the murderer in the DL6 incident.
He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth.
It was von Karma!
Oh man.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed.
No, Your Honor.
Well, you have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect?
Uh-oh, should I come out and say it now? Your Honor! There is a suspect. One lone suspect.
Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect?
My hands are shaking.
What?
Von Karma! Molly.
Oh. Von Karma?
You mean the von Karma, the prosecutor, the one standing right over there? object.
I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my little object?
Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident, yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason?
So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal from my injury from the incident? Fascinating. I would have needed surgery, though. Where did I go and get the knife at, Mr. Wright? Bring me doctor that operated on me. Have him testify.
Nick! Let's find out who his doctor is. Molly.
Oh, it's no use.
Edgeworth!
I know Von Karma, perhaps too well. He's perfect, he wouldn't leave clues. He probably didn't undergo surgery. I would leave a doctor as a witness.
Unless he killed the doctor.
Nobody's that perfect.
So what, Nick? Did Von Karma pull the bullet out by himself? That's insane.
No, he couldn't have. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. Wait. What does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere, but where?
It's in him. We're gonna have to metal detect him.
We're going to have to metal detect
Well,
him.
Mr. Wright, can you produce evidence to prove that I was shot?
Alright, Von Karma, I'll prove it. And I'll even use evidence. I know how you like it so much.
What?
The evidence that proves Von Karma was shot
is the metal detector.
Take that! Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then, I ask, where is that bullet now? I think it unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself.
You don't mean?
I do. There is the possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma.
Is that even possible for all these years?
Well, there's one way to find out. We could use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over you and see what we find.
Objection!
He's sweating!
Oh, notice how he's
sweating!
Wait. He's not only is he sweating, he's
clutching his shoulder.
Get ready for a breakdown.
You refuse. But refusing this means you acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you. Order!
Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector.
Objection! Judge, I call for the suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy.
Objection! The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now.
Holy shit.
Enough! I permit the use of the metal detector. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing. Nick, what does this mean?
I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. Just like Von Karma gave Gregory Edgeworth a shot.
2 shots?
It reacted. Something's inside his right shoulder. The bullet!
No, I am a vampire. That's just my spare blood that I drank.
I don't think that reacts to metal detectors!
There's metal in blood. I have enough of it.
Not
Mr. Von
not
Karma?
enough.
You. It was you!
I was afraid this would happen. And so I remained silent. Indeed, there is a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident.
You fucking
What?
liar.
I was shot in the shoulder long before the Elsie's incident.
You didn't get it surgically removed?
I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to the Elsie.
But, Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that?
proof. I have no obligation.
Yes, you do! The burden of proof is on the accuser! You are prosecuting Edgeworth! Also, I have proof anyway, because we can just take the bullet out of you and check the ballistics markings with the ballistics markings of the other bullet I have, bitch!
Yeah. It is Mr. Wright who must prove something here. Not I.
Mr. Wright? Well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6?
Of course he can. You don't have any of the DL6 evidence.
That's because you took it out of the records room yesterday.
With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. So sorry, Mr. Wright.
Statement never said by any innocent person ever.
No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma.
What?
You were close, 1 day away from freedom. But you see, I have proof.
What?
Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident. And here's my final proof. The other bullet.
My attorney's bad. That's... a bullet?
Where did you get that?
This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet is preserved quite nicely, with all the ballistic markings intact.
Ballistic markings?
You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago.
Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate.
We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. Then, if the markings matched, we would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol, in other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, you will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder. Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet. And solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma?
That was fucking impressive.
Thank you.
That scream. I heard that scream before. Wait, I know.
Help.
Help.
Help. I can't breathe.
Quiet.
Oh wait, no, you do
I
that
said
one.
quiet. You're not making this any easier.
Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. Stop breathing my air.
Away. Get away from my father.
Bang. That's a really good scream.
It is. It's that scream I heard in the elevator 15 years ago. Von Karma, it was you who screamed.
He's pointing to the right this time. Mr. Von Karma.
Edgeworth! Only you would dare defy me!
So it was you.
You and your father are my curse!
No, your curse
Your
is vampirism.
father chained me with a penalty on my record! And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade! I'll bury you! I'll bury you with my bare hands! Death! Death!
15
Jesus
years earlier.
Christ, that's so good.
Thank you. There's probably gonna be people coming in here to check if I'm okay soon. That's just worth it, though.
That's Karma, Phil.
Oh, sorry. Chief Prosecutor, I am sorry.
Von Karma, it's not like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you.
I was careless.
You don't have to do Von Karma in the text-to-speech. I'm sorry,
Yes, you do.
but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time.
It was a shock like none I had ever. Me penalized. It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went out into the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then there was a noise. I was in pain! A horrible, burning pain in my shoulder! Just then, the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was destiny. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died never knowing who shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Yaga,
Fuck, I forgot his name!
Jeremy Clarkson.
Mr. Clarkson. Thanks. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime.
It is a pretty good crime if you can even fool the victim.
Yeah.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
By the way, when this gets, like, uploaded, I'm gonna need to clip that scream, because holy fuck.
Of course.
Yeah.
Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge!
What?
What are you doing? Do your job! Bring an end to this miserable charade! Now, end it!
Very well. It appears that we have come a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor?
you were innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare.
Yes, Your Honor.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth,
Not guilty.
Guilty.
Good case.
Yeah!
Good fucking lord.
That was delightful!
And apparently Rise from the Ashes is even longer.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
it
is
was
all
worth
the court
that.
is doing.
Let's do the post case stuff because I can't imagine it'll be that long.
Yep.
Yeah.
No need to put that in another section before we upload it.
Nick, we did it! You see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him, Nick. Crushed! I gotta say, I'm impressed.
It was pretty close, though. I was sure we had it.
I
was
know,
sure
I was
we
on
had
the verge
had
of
it.
tears the whole time. But now it's all just a good memory.
Not for Edgeworth. So it's
Well,
finally
Edgeworth doesn't have
over, Edgeworth.
Right, we are so barack.
Yeah?
I'm not sure how to say this.
I know. Try I love you.
I see. I love you, Wright.
I can't reciprocate, Edgeworth, unfortunately, as I am Phoenix Wright Asexual Eternity. That is my full name. But you're welcome.
Full legal name. Think you could have done better than that.
Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing.
You got a lot to learn, Edgeworth.
She's got you there.
Whoa! Amazing, pal! You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me.
Or dinner.
My salary went down a bit this month.
Aw, poor
Who
guy.
cares?
See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. That's how you say thank you. Of course you would say that, Maya. Jesus fucking Christ.
I see.
Yeah, baby!
That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's what it's all about!
I feel foolish.
Don't worry. Take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it.
It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded. Oh shit!
Hey, y'all!
We don't have
Oh,
Bwain
no.
here for Lotta.
Lotta!
Yeah, well, great in there.
Thank you.
Yo, Edgeworth, congrats! I don't know who you are, but, thank y'all very much.
Congrats for not doing 2 murders.
I knew you were innocent from the start, of course.
What the
Not
You're turning into your cop voice!
just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar even if no one was there.
You witnessed on the first day of the trial, weren't you?
Yeah, well, they're bygones be bygones, eh?
Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta?
Oh, me? I went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick.
Really?
Back to college
That's
in
too
less
bad.
than a day?
Huh? Ain't that the hot dog guy from the park?
Oh god. It's on my neck! My life is over!
His girlfriend, I can already tell his girlfriend, the Empress of Japanifornia, has left him. Why the sad face, Larry? What happened now?
Oh, Nick, I'm not long for this world.
Canonically, you already died once.
Yeah.
You don't look sick.
He's just gonna lose another 20%
I am.
capacity if he dies again.
She's going to live in Paris. Paris, Nick.
And when she comes back, she'll be clubbed to death over the head by Frank Sawyer. Ace Attorney is a time loop.
But Ace Attorney is a time loop, but only for Larry.
But only for Larry. Larry's coming to the end of his Groundhog Day, and soon we'll see a Larry that went through literal thousands of loops to try and escape.
She's leaving me behind.
Should have seen that coming.
Yo, Edgy, there you are.
Yes, here I am.
Congrats, Edgy. Yeah, a little gift for me in celebration.
Celebration? That's unusual. Here.
It's a
Mike,
slip.
That's the $38! Oh my god, it is! It's gotta be the $38!
Holy
Very
shit!
much. You're coming along today too, pal. Oh, thanks. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That suit that questioned me. Kill him. He said straight. That's not police talk for prison suit, right? Right.
I think you'll
I've
be fine,
jacked off
Larry.
in public a lot.
Right.
Yeah, what's up?
That envelope that Larry gave me. It's got money in it.
Well, yeah, that's not that strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes.
It's $38, right?
Huh. What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. $38 exactly?
Nick! Wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in school?
$38. No.
No,
Larry, it was you!
I told you! Kill him!
What are you so surprised about, right?
Huh?
Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect.
What?
Think back to that day 15 years ago.
The game just tilts slightly.
Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came into school anyway. And then he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history. Well, no, actually, it's her story. Feminine names, men.
Never.
Feminine names, man.
Butz?
I never was good at her story. I'm too misogynistic for it.
Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you?
I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it, but the whole class was against you, remember?
Yeah, too well.
Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
I know.
Really, right? I'm surprised you didn't figure it out.
Well, this sure is a definitely unexpected turn of events. Nobody could have predicted this.
I did!
Edgeworth. You should have told me!
Not now, Nick. It was 15 years ago.
So was the L6.
Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, that's at midnight.
I'd say so, yes.
There you have it. If the statute of limitations is gonna run out, give me my money back, Edgeworth.
Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did.
Jobless?
Well, you've always been something of an insufferable emotionalist.
Yeah, and you got it worked up too easily, too.
The death sentence for both of you.
We're both dead already,
if only I'd known I'd have become a prosecutor.
Right. We're both dead. We're already dead.
Double death.
The same goes for me, only the other way. For the longest time, I thought that I might have killed my own father. I thought I might be a criminal. Became a prosecutor and punished myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all.
Edgeworth.
Wanna switch, right? Hey, Al! Line up, I'll take a photo! This is not the accent I was doing, but let's pretend it was.
Hey, photo time, let's go!
And after that, dinner on me. I have a heater installed in my belly.
Detective Gumshoe took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom, even though Edgeworth himself was still in detention. The next day.
Now Larry can have his money back.
Oh, I went a little overboard yesterday. My head hurts. Huh? Still only 5. Maybe I should go back to sleep. Huh? What's this? A letter?
It's $38.
Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you. It made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium, in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth, too. I wanted to help you. But I couldn't. I was useless. So I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium, for starters. Couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick.
Goodbye? What time is it? Ah! The first trains for the mountain have already left! To the station! I guess I'm too late.
Hey! Nick!
Maya! So, you're leaving?
Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay?
Be a good boy.
Hold it! Wait,
What?
I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help.
Huh?
On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice.
You heard my sister?
Yes, only her voice, but still.
She must have been using her invisibility powers.
It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything.
Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. And I hate Larry. I'm the only one who couldn't help. Oh, he's useless, Nick.
But you were the one who stopped von Karma, Maya.
Huh? I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze.
Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped. My attorney's badge! I'm gonna. I didn't show Larry the thing to cheer him up, but I'm going to cheer Maya up because I like Maya more. Take that!
A bullet?
Von Karma was convinced he had taken all the evidence pertaining to DL6, but you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma, and you were the one who gave it to me.
Symbolism. Nick.
Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you.
She looks like a sad frog.
I'll be back soon.
Huh?
I'm going to complete my training and come back.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless.
I don't know about that.
So, this is it.
See you soon, Maya.
Thanks, Nick.
So my story ends. Time to turn a new page. Say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins. With the same old crazy cast of characters.
Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur.
Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim?
Yes, Your Honor. I got a bad feeling about this. Objection! I'm gonna leave the credits in, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna do a gag.
Takumi!
Hey pal, Mr. Edgeworth came down to the precinct to wish me a happy new year. Talk about a pleasant surprise.
Woo! Detective Gumshoe!
Then he hung his head low and went back outside. We're working on it, okay? He's very embarrassed.
Oh my god.
Kumiko Sukane?
Wait, I would presume it would be Suekane, yeah.
Suekane.
Nick? I haven't seen him lately. Yo, me? I've been working at a cheese shop. That Missy's a nice lady, but she's not exactly what you call a nice date. Oh, she's in Hawaii right now, yeah.
Tatsuro Iwamoto.
Oh, right? Yeah, I remember him. I hear he's been busy lately. You know, not to ring my own bell, but I sort of taught him everything he knows. I'm sure he's grateful.
I'm not.
No,
I'll
Yukio.
tell you! Again!
Phoenix Wright? The defense attorney for whom I wrote that affidavit for, yes. Oh, you should know I've taken over management of the Gatewater Hotel recently. Should you be in the area, please stop by.
How did a bellboy become the
Oh god, is it
manager?
gonna just be every character? Bwain isn't here!
Oh no.
Well, I was the bellboy for a while, too, to be fair.
No, I mean Bwain isn't here in case Cody or Sal show up.
Yeah, right? Yes, me has understudy, was he not? I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him of late. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon. You see?
I don't see.
Please have red white behind bars.
Masakazu Sugimori.
Please put the old man in. Oh no.
Phoenix Wright? Is he an actor? Well, I'm not buying it. Can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. Or without these photos of me in the bathtub.
And then she killed Payne again.
Atsushi Mori.
I'm pleased to announce that the Pink Princess is a hit. I sure owe Mr. Wright a great deal. Oh, and I'm keeping my face out of the public's eye till the show's over. I wouldn't want to ruin any kids' dreams, you know? I have got to make a better voice for that guy.
I don't think he's gonna show up again, I'll be real.
No, he does.
Probably not.
He does. He does show up.
I believe he shows up in like nearly
Shit,
every
it's
game.
Penny Nichols.
Oh, I got a letter from Maya the other day. It sounds like she caught a cold standing under a waterfall. I wanted to visit but didn't have time, so I sent her some Pink Princess trading cards. She says she can't buy them where she is. What kind of place is she living at anyway?
A mountain.
Turns out that they don't have Pink Princess trading cards in the mountains.
Tragic.
So sad.
We need to fix that.
This is so tragic.
I'll do Cody. Right, you said you were
Wow, Cody, your voice changed a lot. You go through puberty or something?
He's going
You took speech lessons from the old man.
I nearly fucking choked on my gum, holy shit.
Sushi and other.
You nearly killed me. I could have choked on my gum and died. Yeah, I remember that lawyer guy. Huh? Me? I'm in training to become a paranormal photographer. You know that picture I took of everyone? Well, just behind them there's a ghost. The ghost of the ghost of Winston Payne. For real, now that's talent. I'm gonna be famous.
I don't even know how she did that. It was a
Shinji
normal
Mikami.
camera. Most can't pick up the ghost.
Oh my god, it's Shinji Ikari.
Shinji Ikari.
Victory!
There's confluent everywhere! We're to win instance!
I can't believe me a photobomb Payne.
Capcom. Hold it!
Episode 5, Rise from the Ashes.
It's finally Emma Sky Sunday.
Wednesday! Anyway,
Emma
Tuesday.
Sky, Emma Sky Wednesday, Tuesday.
this truly was the defense rests.